Hello. Hello, everybody. The game isn't open yet, that's why it's turned off. How is everyone doing? Jordan Blaze, hello. Capivara, hello. Anyone else out there? Hello, hello, hello. I'm just gonna boot up the game now, because if I turn the game on, before I go off of my start screen, you would hear the game audio. And that's a problem, because I don't want you hearing the game audio until I'm officially on screen. So I'm just turning it on. That music, Jordan Blaze, was from Another Crab's Treasure. It was the theme of the first area from that game, which is a classic. Great game. Absolutely love it. So, today, we are going to run back what happened last week. We are going to try and actually, for realsies this time, complete the Dark Souls 3 Fog Gate enemy item randomizer sub 3 hours. The only reason we didn't achieve that last time was because I didn't know a certain mechanic about certain fog gates. So I think that now that I have that knowledge, I'm not going to make that mistake again. So as long as the seed is kind to us, we should be good. We should be good. I also have the important locations document on my phone, so I don't have to tab out of the game, because tabbing out of the game was a nightmare, because Dark Souls 3 just was never built with tabbing out in mind. So let me do that. So let's have a little look at what we're dealing with for this first round here. We've got a new game. I've got 10 profiles, so I've got to delete one. This was one I was just fucking around with the other day. Let's have a little look-see. Yes, indeed. Ooh, okay. Let's call this the rerun. This is the rerun. I'm going to send you my band Spotify so you can put our songs at the beginning of the stream. Ooh, shameless plug, shameless plug. Okay, so this is a knight with, I believe that's not the Storm Ruler, is it? No, it's a Zweihander, sorry. Oh, it says it up there. Zweihander and Kite Shield, the Lucerne and the Small Leather Shield, the Torch and the Crest Shield. No. Bastard Sword, Force, Priest Chime, Llewellyn Shield. Falchion, Shortbow, Carthus Shield, Poison Arrow, Club, Magic Shield, Sorcerer's Staff, Pierce. Okay, but the Sorcerer's Hood gives me it's making me tempted to pick this one purely for the cunty hood. Sorcerer is Broadsword, Heavy Soul Arrow, Great Magic Weapon, Broken Straight Sword for the Pyromancer, so that's dead. Brigand Axe for you, no. Deprived, the Mace and the Grass Crest Shield. Oh, fuck it, we're going level 1. We're going Deprived. Grass Crest Shield straight away? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dark Clutch Ring, increases damage dark attack but comprises damage absorption, no thank you. Hidden Blessing, Undead Hunter Charm. I'll take the large soul of a Nameless Soldier, just because it's something that we can just bring in. Let's load the Twink. And let's finalize this creation and start this new run. Alright, Moon Presents, welcome, welcome. Okay. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to start the timer. The timer will start the moment we're in gameplay. Okay, off we go. What is the randomizer choosing for us today? We have a slug. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna grab the item. I always grab the item over here because I'm pretty sure it's always like an upgrade material. That's a lie. It was a Demon's Great Axe. I can sell that because I'm not gonna use it. But oh, having the Grass Crest Shield straight away for me is it might be like the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I love the Grass Crest Shield, just instant extra stamina, and all I have to do is start at level 1, which isn't going to be a problem because I'm going to level up so quickly once I've killed like 1 or 2 bosses. Yay! Lizzie After Midnight, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, how you doing? We are playing some Dark Souls 3. This is a Fog Gate Enemies Items Randomizer. So all the fog gates take you somewhere random, all the enemies are random, and all the items are random as well. And our goal is to find all 4 cinders of a lord and beat the game. Cornix's garb. I mean, I could wear something, honestly. He's not really wearing anything. Let's give him a little outfit. Why not? Why the heck not? All right, chat, immediately. Do you think I'm going to get the sub 3-hour run that I've been craving? Give me your thoughts below. I personally think it's going to be close, but I don't think we're going to get it. I would like to get it. But, oh, fuck, not again. Wait, again? Huh. This was the same boss we got in here last time, but it was through a different fog gate. So this is definitely a different seed. It's just the randomizer has deigned to give us Greatwood again in Aldrich's room again. That's crazy. I could also hear, for some reason, the sound of an angel. Oh, this might actually be like a hard... It might be like a bit of a hard stop for us because I'm not very good at Greatwood. And these enemies are gonna absolutely eat my health. But this does mean we're probably guaranteed to get some good souls out of this because we're in Aldrich's room specifically. And that means when we eventually get to Firelink, we're gonna be set up. Set the ever-loving heck up. You're gonna get that sub 3. Thank you, Thunderwar. I believe in you. I believe in me. I am JK lol. I know. On a normal run, how fast would I take to beat the game? If I'm trying to speedrun the game, I could finish it in like 4 hours, I think. I'm not like a speedrunner. Like, I don't know all of the strats that all the speedrunners know, but I'm good enough at the game in general that... Oh, we're dead. I'm good enough at the game in general that I can handle the regular game, just going from boss to boss, grabbing items that I need. Because I know where everything is. I tend to rush through a lot of the areas now anyway. You don't catch me fully exploring Cathedral anymore. No thanks. Alright, we need to get to that boss door without taking any damage. So, ignore you. No, no! Anyway, what you guys been up to? Anyone been playing any fun games recently? I've been playing Remnant from the Ashes, which is the shooter souls. Still playing the first game, but I have bought the second game as well because it was on sale on PS Plus. Or not PS Plus, just on PlayStation in general. And I've been having a lot of fun with that one. I didn't expect to have fun with it, but I am genuinely having a good time with it. Okay, I need to be aggressive here, because if I'm not aggressive, then I don't know if I can survive long enough to get him to phase 2, and... Oh, this is annoying. This is not the weapon. This is not the weapon for Greatwood. I'm gonna be honest with you. The mace is not a good choice for Greatwood. And the problem is all of these enemies respawn. All of these enemies respawn. And this fucker with the red eyes, he's the real issue. Oh, and we can't even go to... There's an there is an angel outside in the Anor Londo Cathedral. Oh shit, this is... Chat, this might actually take my... Unironically, this might take me like half an hour. This might genuinely take me quite a few attempts. Oh, not having a weapon that can actually hit those orbs is painful. Oh no, chat. Chat, pray for me. Yo, we got one hit. Oh, this is fucked. This is royally fucked. Oh god, what do I do? What do I do? You just started DS3 for the first time over my buddy on Seamless Co-op. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you guys enjoy it. Seamless Co-op is genuinely such a good series of mods for these games. I feel like it really kind of just... It opens these games up for so many people. And I think, honestly, these games are quite fun to play with other people. genuinely. Remnant 2 is amazing. I've heard so many good things about Remnant 2. I want to get through Remnant 1, then I'll probably take a break for Mina the Hollower, and also be Jedi Fallen Survivor, because that's also on sale at the moment, and I did stream Fallen Order last year. So Fallen Survivor is also on my to-do list. What do I do about you, you big man? 1, 2, 3. Back away. I just need him to kill everyone. That's all I need. I need him to do his job. There you go. Oh no. Oh, I'm in a corner. Oh no. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not very good. Oh, Greatwood. This is why I shitted on you in the boss roster video, because you kind of suck. You kind of really suck. You kind of suck, and you're also just annoying to fight. Obviously, fighting Greatwood in a randomizer is very different to fighting Greatwood normally, but that isn't going to change my hatred of this boss that is slowly brewing across my randomizer sessions. Nope. Ah, there's the one that I was remembering. The one on the hand. That's the one I want to pop. Give me your hand. Give. Ahora, porfa. Fuck. I'm in a corner. Chat, I swear I'm good at these games sometimes. How many hits does that sack take to explode? Greatwood. Fuck you. Oh, and that thing just dropped on me. What? What? The angel can shoot in here? Fuck off. This seed is cursed. This seed is cursed. This seed is actually cursed. I'm fully tempted to just reroll the seed. What the fuck? That's not okay. That's cheating. Chat, did we reroll the seed? I think we might have to reroll the seed. Because this is impossible. This is impossible! Hi, Archangel, by the way. Welcome. It's been a while. Oh, let's see what you guys are saying. Remnant's really good. I enjoy playing it on co-op. Makes it more fun. You played Elden Ring first. You were already familiar with the setup. This is a randomizer. I was like, how did you get on Greatwood and end up back at the start? Yes, this is a randomizer. Yes, this is a Foggate items enemies randomizer. So every Foggate takes you somewhere different. Every item is randomized. Every enemy and boss is also randomized. The problem is that we have gotten stuck with a really annoying boss straight away, and there is nothing we can do to get around him. We just have to brute force him until he dies, because we can't get to Firelink, which we need to get to Firelink to be able to use the warp system, and we need to get to Firelink so we can level up. So right now, it's either we beat the Greatwood in the next couple of attempts, or I re-roll the seed because we're at the very start of the run, and this is so fucking cursed. Though I'm only saying I would re-roll the seed because I genuinely don't know if I am skilled enough to actually, like, win. That's the only reason why I would re-roll this. Oh, fuck. This would be significantly easier if there were no other enemies. Like, if it was just Greatwood on his own, I think it would honestly be fine. But making this like a crowd control check, and I've got this dinky mace, all because I wanted a grass crest shield, is cruel. Ugh. I'm so over this fight already, Jesus Christ. Chat, tell me some good news to pass the time, come on. Give me something fun to talk about while we're absolutely bashing ourselves against Egg Boy right here. Oh, I hate you! I hate all of you! You're so annoying! These Bloodborne-ass looking NPC motherfuckers. Fuck you! How would phase 2 work? The way that phase 2 works is the hand just grows, and once phase 2 begins, once you kill the enemies, they stop respawning. They keep respawning until you reach phase 2. So we just need to get him into phase 2, and then I think I can kill him. It will be a bit of a struggle, because I'm not very good at Greatwood. I never have been. And if I get grabbed by Greatwood's hand, even once, it's instant death, 100%. Because I'm level 1. This is currently soul level 1, actually. It's a soul level 1 challenge. Could you imagine? Reroll? You think I should reroll? Okay, let me have, like, 2 more attempts. If it doesn't work, we reroll the seed. Because I was so excited for Grass Crest, but I don't want to deal with these people. These respawning people. It's like I'm on Twitter. It's like I'm on Twitter. No, stop, please. No, and they just respawn. They just respawn right there, because that's where their respawn point is. That's such bullshit. Give me that orb there. Give me that one. Give me your hand. Give me your hand in marriage. Come on. Oh god, here comes the angel. Okay, cool. F off. No, please stop moving me with your feet. Oh, okay, we're re-rolling. We're re-rolling. I'm sorry, chat. We're cutting this one out. I think this is a re-roll. I think this is a re-roll. We're stopping and we're re-rolling. Let me close the game and re-roll it. I can't do that. I'm a pussy. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I think you're very handsome. Is that good news? Well, thank you very much. I've had a lot of... oddly enough, I've had quite a few people come in and tell me that, which is... I'll take it. I will happily take it. Okay. Let me... Okay, get the randomizer up. Reroll seed. Same thing with the fog gates, because we don't want to run into Curse Rotted Greatwood again. Oh my god. Chat. If it was any other boss, I think I actually could have done it. Like, I've done runs where I've ran into, like, Demon Princes in Sister Freed's arena for the first time, or literally, like, the final boss. I've ran into all of them. Greatwood is, like, the only fight where I'm like, I don't think I can actually do that one first try because of all the ads, because of all the mobs. It's just genuinely the worst. And I don't have the patience yet to... figure that one out. So we're going to randomize that down. That is randomizing. And we'll reset and try again. And hopefully we'll get a better roll. Maybe we won't get as good in terms of our like class rolls, but as long as we get something nice, I don't mind. Okay, let me... There we go. You asked about what we're playing. I bought the new 007 game today, but haven't had the time to play it. I think I'll only have time on Friday. Last one I played was Split Fiction. You just beat Twin Princes on your first Dark Souls 3 playthrough. Super fun fight with your greatsword build. Yeah, I love Twin Princes. They're awesome, man. The Twin Princes are so much fun. They are one of my favorite fights. I have a really funny memory, actually, of the Twin Princes. On my first ever Dark Souls 3 playthrough, when I first started the game, I wasn't very good at these games back then, to be honest. And I got to the Twin Princes and I was stuck. And I was stuck for hours. And my nephew was staying with us at the time. And he watched me and he was like, oh, you look like you're playing so well at the game. And he was just loving like watching me play the game. Cut to 6 months later, I stopped playing Dark Souls 3. I never finished it. I came back 6 months later because that was something I just kind of did. And my nephew is staying with us again, except this time, my nephew has played Dark Souls 3 since. And my nephew was only, I think, like 10 years old. And he had beaten the game. And he was judging me because he saw that I still hadn't beaten Twin Princes. And he was like, Billy, that's so easy. And I'm like, all right, mate. All right, child. Okay. It was savage. Absolutely savage. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything nice this time around? What's in deprived? Just the Carthus shield? No. Broken straight sword? No. Rotten Grew dagger? No. Harp? No. Thrall axe? Don't want that. Brigand axe? Don't want that. Storm ruler? Don't want that. Flamberge or rapier? It's gonna be the Flamberge. It's gonna have to be the mercenary. Well, the mercenary is dex though. Starts with a good dex, but I tend to go for strength builds. I'm gonna go with Flamberge. I like the Flamberge. And let's go mature. Mature cheddar. Alright. Let's hope this is a better run. Fingers fucking crossed, everybody. Oh my god. Fingers absolutely crossed. Alright. This is attempt 2. Okay. No, not one of you. Not one of you, not one of you. I don't like you. Oh, you are literally one of my least favorite mobs to run into in this game. Oh, Hunter's Ring. I'll take that, thank you. I don't remember what the Hunter's Ring does, but I'm assuming it's probably one of those stat boosting ones. So, thank you very much. Let's just go over to the bonfire, shall we? Oh god, she's chasing. Chat, she's chasing. So's he. Leave me alone, please. Just let me get to the bonfire. Let me just chill. Give me half a second. Come on, team. Just give me a moment. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, alright, okay. Yeah, you can kill me now. I don't mind that. I'm at the bonfire, love. Unless I hit you with the Flamberge, which I believe has bleed on it. I'm pretty sure it procs bleed. Let me actually have a little look at that. Yeah, so it does. If I get a bit more strength, I can use it proper. Oh, fuck that. Okay, let's just get the item and go. On the bright side, I don't think it'll get worse. Oh no, there's no way we could get worse unless it's Great Wood again. Oh yeah. Increases dex. Okay, so we're going to be running a dex build today then, because starting with like high dexterity and then getting given the ring that is all about dexterity, I think that kind of just tells us. I think that's already pushing us in a direction. For people that have played Dark Souls 3 religiously, what are some good dexterity weapons? What are like some like real good dex weapons that I could mess around with? Ooh. Okay, so we have full access to Undead Settlement then. Because we can go up here, we can drop down the Siegfried area, the you should have waited area, and that can get us into the regular part of the Undead Settlement. Goddamn, Siegfried looking like an Abyss Watcher. Goodbye, my man. I'm going to go down here, though, and see who the mini-boss is, because the mini-boss is an important kill, and also there's a fog gate down here, I believe. What's the game you played the most? Recently it was Baldur's Gate 3 for me. I beat the game with 3 different characters. I think the game I've played the most in general is Minecraft. I think that has to be the video game I have played the most. I'm gonna ignore you and open the door for a second, mate. Maybe this isn't a fog gate. Oh, no. The fog gate's at the end of the Road of Sacrifices, right? I remember. Well, in that case, let me light this. Then let me sit down. And that respawns him there. And he still immediately notices us. But I think I can kill him through the door. Okay, well, I need to actually hit him through the door to be able to kill him through the door, Billy. Have you figured that out, Billy? Have you considered that? Have you considered, like, actually hitting him? Oh, you only take a couple hits. This is actually fine. This is fine. Nice. Follow a javelin. Great. Didn't need it. Let's go through Undead Settlement then, actually. I think that's a great starting area, because we can go and talk to the giant, and if we talk to the giant, we can go through the graveyard for free without getting fucking shot down by arrows. It'll be great. By the way, I've got a large glass of water here, and I have my usual energy drink to keep me alive. I will warn you, if it gets too hot, because it is summer heat here, I might switch to the PNG tuber, but I will try and stay webcam for as long as I can. Ahoy, Drew. Welcome, welcome. Ahoy, ahoy. How you doing? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Has anybody watched the community ranking video from yesterday? The one where my community ranked the 8 Soulsborne games? I was quite surprised by some of the results in that one, to be honest. I was quite entertained going through the Google form because there was one guy who had only played Dark Souls 3 and nothing else. And I was just thinking, maybe you're not maybe you're not the target audience for this specific poll if you've only played one of the 8 games. There was also someone who had only played Night Rain, and I just thought, like, that is wild to me, but I guess I could understand it. Alright, who's replaced the... Oh, it's Great Wolf. Okay. Okay, I think we can handle Great Wolf. I don't think that's a problem. I think Great Wolf's pretty chill. No! You should have waited! No. You should have waited! It's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, will fight by your side. Ah! Yes, take the aggro, please. I don't like fighting the Great Wolf at the best of times. Sif, you are not. Although he's got a more interesting moveset than Sif, but I just kind of prefer Sif. No, no, we're not dying right now. No, you're gonna let us get that final hit in, and we're gonna enjoy it. Oh, did you kill it? Rusted coin, amazing. I was so excited, and all we got was this rusted coin. Anyway, what are you gonna give us instead of Siegbrow? Titanite shard, thank you. It's nuts to me that people have only played Night Rain. That is wild to me, yes. But at the same time, I guess I understand it, because since Night Rain is a roguelike, there are some people who only play roguelikes, and they're like, oh, a Souls roguelike. I'll play that one then. So from that point of view, I can understand it, but it's still a bit wild to me. Okay, there's one important check we need to do here, which is a chest that's normally a trap chest, but it technically is considered one of the important checks of the randomizer. For those of you that don't know how the randomizer works, there are a series of important locations and item spots that are considered more important than the rest. Those are the ones that we need to check out, because those are the ones that will potentially have the Lords of Cinder. Souls of Cinder, sorry. Oh, well. Oh, that's a horrid group of enemies right there. I'm hoping that that chest stays open now that I've opened it, and I can just run back in there, grab what's in there, and go. That would be fab. I'm hoping that's not a Cinder of a Lord, because if it is a Cinder of a Lord, I'm going to cry. But most of the checks we have to do are like Estus Flask shards, Undead Bone shards, boss drops, important enemy drops, stuff like that. So everything else is also randomized, but like you will never get like one of the important items in one of those other spots. And our goal is to try and beat this randomizer in sub 3 hours. Our first job though is to find Firelink Shrine, which we'll probably find either by using a fog gate here in... like, either that fog gate there, but on the other side, or the fog gate at the end of the Road of Sacrifices. Oh, I needed to get off. Whoops. Wasn't thinking. I was too distracted with talking about the lore of the run. But the good thing is that we're friends with the giant now, which means we can go around to the graveyard, I'm pretty sure. I think. Maybe we can't, actually. Oh, no, we can. We can go through the sewers. We can go through the sewers to get to the graveyard. I remember that. We have our ways. We have our ways. Because the graveyard's got an Undead Bone Shard and also a Mortician's Ashes, or some sort of ashes for the Handmaiden, which is quite important. I'm going to try and kill this one. Oh, she's weak as fuck. Okay, I should have just killed her from the get-go. And Raw Gem? Oh, I love a Raw Gem. Lightning Urn, that was not worth it. That was not worth it. There was nothing in the world that said that was worth it. Okay, I gotta remember, scaling for the enemies here is on my side. I can kill enemies that look scary. That's the best part about the Foggate randomizer. The further away you get from the start of the game via the different fog gates, the stronger enemies become. It kind of overwrites the enemy item side of the randomizer a little bit. But I like that. I think it's a refreshing take. Titanite Scale, Soul of a Deserted Corpse. Awesome. I'm really hoping that for this run, we also get lucky and the Handmaiden sells infinite Titanite shards, because we have not had that yet in any of my runs that I've done for Dark Souls 3 Randomizer, and I want it. I want it bad. Yeah, we can't get through there. We have to go around from the graveyard. So we need to head up here, and we need to drop down to the bonfire on the cliffs. Definitely going to ignore that Black Knight. Definitely going to ignore Mr. Goopy. Can I get down from here? No, I have to go around here. And then down here. Perfection. We can also save Cornix. Cornix is a vendor. The vendors are good to save because their initial shops will always be randomized potentially with important items. Anything that you can give them after that initial shop, though, will not be randomized with important items, aside from the Shrine Handmaid, but only because her shop upgrades every time you kill certain bosses. So let's, now we've got that, we want to go down and into the, we want to go into the tunnel that is like down here. And we want to go to the graveyard because there's important stuff at the graveyard. And I would rather do this right now because there's a bonfire on the other side, so that once we do unlock warping, we can just warp back here without much issue. The problem is that the giant rat in here is going to be a mini-boss, and I'm really hoping that it's something I can handle. Because sometimes it can be like the Dragon Slayer armor, and that's not something I can handle. What are you? You're a fly. Oh, it's one of those Aldrich Spidey boys. Yeah, they're not that threatening. They used to be threatening, but they don't scare me much anymore. Not at all. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can go and check everything we want to check. This is wonderful for us. Okay, let's have a little sit down. Now, there are checks in the graveyard. There's also the check near the start of the undead settlement that I can do. But I'll do that after I've gone through here, done the graveyard checks, and checked where the fog gate over there leads us to. That would be the fog gate that goes into the Greatwood fight. And because we have our good friend, the giant, he will kill everyone, and we won't die from him. It's great. Okay, Lothric Knight Gauntlets, Grave Warden Hood, Carthus Sword. You are Leonhard's Garb, which is not amazing, but it's also not the worst either. Yeah, I'm kind of just letting these guys do their own thing. Yeah, the giant is going to try and kill them regardless. So we have the giant on our side. If the giant could just finish off the tree, that would be lovely. I guess I'll do it instead. There we go. Titanite Shard, awesome. And then up here in the graveyard, we have two checks here. This one is a Titanite Shard, which I will take. And then this one is Emit Force and Great Magical Weapon. I mean, they're not things that I need, but I'll take them nevertheless. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Affinity. Ooh, I like Affinity. If I was running a magic build, I would definitely pop that on. We love a homing orb spell in the Souls trilogy. In just Soulsborne in general, honestly. Nothing beats Dark Souls 1's Dark Bead, though. It wasn't a homing spell, but it was a shotgun blast that would kill everything. Do you think we can see who Greatwood is from here? I don't think so. The boss that's always Greatwood almost never loads in. There's like one time when it was Pontiff and it loaded in, but every other time, you always have to be in the room before you find out what it is. Ooh, Udex Vort! That sucks. I always like to bank on Vort being a late game fight because I know how to fight him. He's probably like the easiest boss in this game. So having him actually like show up early is a bad thing because it means that I don't get him later, which means a harder boss is going to be later. Oh well. That's fine. I'm not going for a perfect run. Are you gonna do your charges? Oh, bye! See you, Vort. Captain's Ashes, awesome. Now this is technically Firelink, but it's not the part of Firelink that we actually need. Oh, whoops. Because we can't actually get inside from here. We're stuck outside. We can go and check who the swordsman has been randomized into on the left side. And I can grab some items from here, but we don't really have to do much except head into a fog gate. Will I level at some point? Just joined. I have to find inside of Firelink before I can level. Because it's a fog gate randomizer, I have to find the fog gate that lets me into the inner part of Firelink, or to the other side where I can do tree skip to get in. Otherwise, it's impossible for me to level up. So for the moment, I'm stuck kind of just doing whatever I can to survive and do checks. And then, is that Zoe again? Don't tell me that's Zoe. That better not be fucking Zoe. No, okay, it's a man with a bow. Okay, this person seems killable. If they're getting caught every time I hit them, yeah, no, this is doable, which is nice. The past few times we've had to fight this guy, it's been a mess. I don't recognize which NPC this might be one of the 3 from Grand Archives, I think. I don't remember any NPCs that use like the dual katanas. Nice. Chattel, Purple Moss Clump, Aster Spear. Okay, not the best set of items, but hey ho, I'm glad that I checked it. More Titanite shards. I will always take more Titanite shards for level ups. I mean, honestly, I could just rock with the Flamberge until the end of the game and I would be very, very comfortable. I genuinely would be very chill doing this. I know that's not ideal. But a bleed weapon? I'm sorry. But a bleed weapon goes a long way in these games, as we all know. And Homeward Bone. I'll take a Homeward Bone, thank you very much. Let's go through the fog gate and see where we end up. We also need to get to Firelink so that I can unlock warping, because we need the coiled sword, which you put into Firelink, and that allows you to warp. The coiled sword most of the time tends to be in the Handmaiden shop, so I'm kind of hoping this is just going to be like a correct warp, and this is just going to take us inside Firelink. That's not a correct warp. That's a very incorrect warp. We're going to go back. I'm going to go and check the other path out of Undead Settlement, the other 2 paths, because Firelink is never that far away. But it's good to know that we can get into Irithyll, because Irithyll is one of the biggest areas in terms of checks. So I'm going to just quickly... Yeah, I'm just going to quickly Bonfire Last Rested At, because that's quicker than running down there. And let's go... Yeah, we'll try the other path in Undead Settlement, and then if that doesn't work, we'll check at the end of Road of Sacrifices, because we also have that unlocked as well. Although, if we want to go to Road of Sacrifices, we need to actually warp back to the start of the run, which you can do at a bonfire. The bonfire will always let you travel to the beginning of the run in Cemetery of Ashe. But hopefully we won't need that. 22,000 souls as well. I really can't afford to die here. But I am rocking up to a Black Knight, a Bone Wheel Skeleton, a Wretch, and some other ghoulies. Don't bother with the items, no point. We just want to get to the... We just want to get to the door. That's all we want. Those could be Titanite shards, but, like, I'm not fighting all those enemies to find out. No thank you. No quiero. Come on. Come on. You know you want to. Give us Firelink. Come on. Go on. There we go. I knew it. Yeah, Firelink Shrine is always, like, 1 or 2 warps away from the start, so, yeah. It made sense for me to come back here and check, and lo and behold... you usually give an item, don't you? Nope. Okay, that's later on in your quest line, I guess. Do you have the coiled sword? Please have the coiled sword. Oh shit, she doesn't have the coiled sword. That means the coiled sword is somewhere else. Okay, I don't really need either of these right now, so that's not a problem. But she is selling an Estus shard, which I will take. Everything else is pretty chill. We do have Cornix, actually. Let me check Cornix. Because Cornix could have the coiled sword. I don't think he will, but he could. Titanite shard 1. Oh, the small doll. Thank you for that. I will definitely take that. Purchase item. No. Okay. Coiled sword has to be somewhere else. That's a little concerning. I might have to check a couple checks in the Undead Settlement, because there's like 1 or 2 checks that we haven't been to. And then also I need to level up my strength, because I need enough strength to be able to wield this one-handed. So let's just get this to 15. Now, what does the Flamberge scale best with? It scales best with both of them. It can be either or. Okay, so we're going to scale with Dex then. But I'm going to spend any extra money on just leveling up Vigor. Always a good idea to get some Vigor. And let me just go through here and see where this fog gate takes us. But if it doesn't take us to, like, wherever the coiled sword is, I'm going to go backwards and I'm going to check a couple more checks in the Undead Settlement just to be safe. Oh! Okay, well, good to know that Wolnir is out there. Oh, wait. Didn't I just buy the banner that gets me to... Yeah. I have the banner that lets me go to the Ring City. Awesome. So this isn't a dead end. This is actually a path forwards. That's awesome. Let's go. Bye, Wolnir. What if he just, like, randomly, like, fell out of the arena? Good to know he's here. Oh, wait, no. Because he's triggered, I can't actually use the... I can't actually lift the banner because his health bar is there. Wolnir, can you die? Can you, like, clip out of bounds? Bro, you better not be soft locking me right now. Because I can definitely see how this would turn into a soft lock situation. Okay, back to brain. Back to Undead Settlement, then. So, we need to check... Okay, Undead Settlement. I have the notepad document on my phone, so I can actually have a little look. Okay, Hyrule, Undead Settlement. Major boss, flask upgrade by the Evangelist, flask upgrade in the area past the Dilapidated, we've got that one. Chest in the Undead Settlement after the Fire Demon, we've got that one. Ashes, we've got that one. Powerful Enemy, we've got that one. Powerful Enemy, we've got that one. Okay, so there's one check here in this zone that we need to go and have a look at. It's the item by the tree at the very start of the zone. Once we've done that, I have 2 options, which is 1, I can go and see where the final fog gate in the Road of Sacrifices takes us, or we can progress into Irithyll, and we can try and figure things out that way. Oh my god. I hate enemies. Hey, Jack, welcome. We are Oh, you respawn. Oh, oh, this is... Oh, we're dead. 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 We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so over. We're so over. We're so not back. Ah! Oh, that's tough because I genuinely think the coiled sword could be exactly where I'm thinking it is right now. I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna go back to the start because there's one other thing we haven't checked. We haven't checked the strong enemy here in the starting zone. And I don't want to go on a wild goose chase on the off chance that the coiled sword is actually just back here to the left in the area with the crystal lizard. Just lurking while packing, no problem, chat. Have a good one. I'm trying to beat my time from last stream, which, you know, last stream it was 5.5 hours. I would definitely like to beat that this time around. Okay, please be something normal. For the love of God, be something normal. What is that? Outrider Knight. Okay. I can handle an Outrider Knight. They're a bit scary, but... But I can handle them. Oof, oof. Don't do the big... I was worried it was going to do, like, the quick leap forwards that they always do, like, at the start of a fight. That always fucks me up. Oof. Oh, fuck. There we go. Cord sword. Lift chamber key. That's for High Wall of Lothric. That's for one check in the High Wall. So I'm glad I came to get that. The fact that that's here this early on tells me that there's a chance that Dark Wraith that can be randomized in High Wall might actually be something important. I think what we need to do is we need to go down Road of Sacrifices and we need to check what the fog gate at the end of that takes us to. Because we can't get anywhere with Ring City at the moment. That's a dead end. Because Wolnir is kind of like completely stonewalling us. We can obviously go to Irithyll, but I feel like going to Irithyll takes us so far away from where like the coiled sword is that we won't be able to make much progress because we won't be able to do any warping and we won't be able to get back to Firelink to level up. So we really need to find this coiled sword. So we're going to go down at the Siegfried elevator. We're going to go to the end of the Road of Sacrifices, and I'm going to see where the fog gate there takes me, because none of the Road of Sacrifices, none of the Road of Sacrifices checks are important as far as I know. Yeah, no, none of them are important. None of them are important on this little stretch. Okay. We've also only discovered a Vort, so you know what, chat? We did this last time, but if you had to place a bet right now, who do you think the final boss of this seed is going to be? It can't be Vort of the Boreal Valley, because we've already seen him, but every other boss is fair game. Who do you think we're going to get stuck with at the very end of this? I, again, like last stream, am going to be praying that it's Deacons, because I just think it would be funny. But of course, there's no way to know until we get there. And every boss that we find is going to be slowly whittling away the people one by... Oh, that's a Ring City Knight. I don't think that was a Ring City Knight. No, thank you. I am going to run across this bridge, and I'm going to enter this fog gate, and I'm going to have a wonderful time. He's so thick. Who is so thick? Gentle head pats. Okay. Ooh, okay. So I found out this fog gate and this fog gate go to different places. Didn't know that last stream. It's why last stream it took us 3.5 hours to finish this goddamn game. So... Oh, you're kidding me. Why are you here? All right, let me go grab the bonfire. We'll go grab the extra item at the top of Cathedral there. There's like that item there that you can grab. That is very good. And then I'm just going to kind of leave this area alone. Because honestly, it is not worth running through the graveyard to get to anywhere else in Cathedral. There's no point when you're only going for what, 2 fog gates, one of which is a pain in the ass to get to begin with. I don't know, I don't need it. Ooh, Undead Bone Shard. That's canon, I think. I don't remember if that's a shard normally or an Estus Flask normally, but either way. Either or. Let's take this fog gate this time and see if this one takes us somewhere better. Somewhere with a coiled sword, maybe? Somewhere that can, Oh! That sounded like Share Bear for a second. Okay, this is an arena where their teleport isn't the best. But this is one of my better fights, so if I can just lock the fuck in. No, I can beat them. I can beat Lothric and Lorien of the Deep. That's not a problem. I just have to hope that they would have, like, the coiled sword. Oh, if only the crab wasn't here. That's, like, the one annoying thing, because he's gonna constantly be here in the run back. Oh, and he's one of the Ariandel crabs as well, because that's the Frost Breath. Bit cringe. It's an Estus Flask normally? Yeah, I couldn't remember which one it was, but that makes sense. Yeah, it seems like they can teleport, but they can't teleport very far. Okay, he always follows that one up if I'm too close. I gotta remember that. It's gonna do a third. Nope. Okay, let's get our stamina back up. Oh, easy. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Easy fight. Easy game. Coiled sword? Please? Xanthus Ashes, Hollow Gem, Antiquated Gloves, and the Quilana Pyromancy time. Shit. That means the coiled sword isn't this way. Ooh, boy. That's worrying, actually, that we have not found it. That's very worrying. Oh, it probably is in... Oh, okay. I need to gamble that the coiled sword is in a spot in the Undead Settlement. It would make sense that it has to be before Firelink. That's the only thing in my head that makes sense. And there's literally only one item check I can do that could potentially have the coiled sword. So I need to go and check it. And if it's not there, then oh god, it's probably been put further into the randomizer because they're like, oh, you can get to Firelink Shrine Roof, which lets you get into Firelink Shrine, or some bullshit like that in the logic. Zandrom X, God, the Deacon's music is so good. Deacon's is great. I love the Deacon's music. It's... I think, honestly, Dark Souls 3's boss roster has, like, one of the strongest soundtracks in the game. I don't think that's, like, a hot take. I think that's a pretty lukewarm take. Oh, it was that way, shoot. But the Deacon's music especially is just, ear candy to the max. Oh, shit! There's something in Soulsborne. Oh fuck, we're here. There's something in Soulsborne OSTs, specifically boss OSTs, where they go for like the church choir that really like FromSoft just knows how to nail. Like between Deacons of the Deep and then also Lawrence, the first vicar in Bloodborne's theme. Like they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing and they do it well. Truly, it's a gorgeous experience. I'm going to be honest, I have not had a randomizer run where we have not found the coiled sword at all. And I'm slightly scared now for what that means if we genuinely can't find it. It means that I'll have to treat this run less like a Dark Souls 3 run and more like a Dark Souls 1 run, which is terrifying, complete with the lack of leveling up that goes with it. Good luck with the run in under 3 hours. Sounds brutal. I mean, I managed 3.5 hours on a video recently on the channel. So I know it's definitely possible to do sub 3 hours, especially when like the Cinders of a Lord are randomized into very specific locations. Like it can only be in an important location, an important pool of items. So that kind of like lowers the time a little bit, but it's just getting your footing. Like, right now, we haven't got our footing because we don't have the coiled sword, so we can't warp. Warping gives us, like, a lot of freedom. It allows us to level up whenever we want. Without the ability to level up whenever we want, we're just in danger. Oh my god, woman! My god! I didn't remember her being that aggressive. She's such a queen, though. Honestly, Slay, good for you. You did your job. I'm proud of you. God, fuck. Oh! Okay. That woman has taken me out twice. 2 times. At least I think they're women. I don't know, that could be a guy. But I feel like they're women. And if they are, honestly, good for them. Straight up good for them. They're doing their job. They deserve it. I just wanted to run past, and that was my mistake. I shouldn't have ignored the beauty flowing before me. I'm so salty. I'm so salty. Okay. It's alright. I was the one in my head that was like, I want to do more randomizer seeds. I wanted to do more of this. I want to put myself into the world like this. So that comes with all of the challenging seeds that come along with it. It's just going to make me a better player at Dark Souls 3, which is what I really want. I want to get better at these games. Because one thing that I sorely miss with my videos is that obviously I bring a casual perspective, in my opinion, because I don't really like go into these games like religiously. I'm not dedicated to like stats and builds and things like that. I very much just pick up what I want and use what I want and have fun, and that's it. But there is a part of me that wishes I could like learn how to make builds better and all of that stuff. And I don't know, I feel like randomizers can kind of force you into that, depending on like the weapons that you get given at the start and the stats you have for your starting class and everything. So I'm hoping eventually I can get a little bit better at Dark Souls 3. Although I would say, actually, like, in terms of the Soulsborne games, this is probably one of my best ones. You wouldn't guess it from right now, but, like, I definitely think Dark Souls 3 is my strongest game outside of maybe... maybe Dark Souls? Oh, I could have just gone the long way around. Why was I trying to go through the... This takes us to Firelink, right? Because if this takes us to Firelink, I want to level up. I think that was Firelink. Right? No, that wasn't. Firelink was the other... No, Firelink was the other one. Right, the one in the other direction. That's true. Okay, well, ignore that for now. We're just going to carry these souls with us. If we lose them, we lose them, but I can't afford to go back to Firelink until I've got the sword, so I need to check the check at the start of Undead Settlement. The one in the square where you get Loretta's bone. Oh, Jesus. Mother of God. No, thank you. Deathless Dark Souls 2 randomizer when? Starver's run, it honestly got you into Soulsborne. Deathless Dark Souls 2 randomizer run? Are you psycho? I would die in Forest of the Fallen Giants near immediately because of that one room after you climb up the first ladder and you have all those enemies aggro onto you, and the only way to get out of that room is to activate the fog door, and if you don't activate the fog door, you're dead, regardless of what happens. But the problem is that you don't have a lot of time to activate the fog door, so you have to kind of hope that the enemies are nowhere near you to be able to actually, like, get through that fog door. I mean, I know that the Dark Souls 2 randomizer is very much less a case of playing the game normally and trying to find your first random bonfire aesthetic that links up to a boss and making that a farming route and getting to Castle Drangleic through the 1 million soul memory method. That's the only way to succeed in the Dark Souls 2 randomizer. It's just impossible otherwise. It's so brutal. Oh, I didn't ping on Discord? Wow. To be fair, I have... Oh, why are you all here? Okay. Eastern Ashes and Roster of Knights. So you're telling me that the Coiled Sword is not here or in... Oh, no. You're telling me the Coiled Sword is nowhere to be found. That's really concerning, actually. Because now I have to start thinking, where the fuck is the Coiled Sword? Donde? Okay. I think I know my strategy. I think my strategy is go back to Firelink and level up. Because we need to level up. We need to get these souls banked, I feel, and I need the stats. Once we've done that, we head back to the Greatwood Fog Gate, which takes us to Outer Firelink, and from there we can go and explore Irithyll. And I have to hope that Irithyll, or Cathedral, but I think I'm going to go for Irithyll instead, because I think that we have just more of a chance of finding what we need there. There is also a hint log that is developed anytime you do a randomizer that won't tell you the exact location of an item, but it will tell you the area that the item has been randomized into. If we do not get the Coiled Sword for, like, I don't know, like the first hour and a half, I will consider hinting its location just so that we can warp, because if we can't warp, it's going to take a while. We have no Lords, Cinders of a Lord yet, Arkham, because we don't actually have the ability to warp yet, because it was not in the shop. At least I hope it wasn't in the shop. Let me double check, because I don't want to be the stupid YouTuber who, like, checked the shop and missed the obvious item. Or maybe it's from the Ashes. Maybe it's from the Ashes. Maybe one of these will make it available. Yeah, okay, awesome, okay. Ignore everything I said, and also Cinders of a Lord! Let's go! Yes! Let's go, let's fucking go, okay. Oh, that's beautiful. We just needed to get some ashes and bring them to her. Okay, noted. I'll remember that for the future. Let's fucking go! Okay, the run has officially begun. The run is officially starting. That is everything I wanted and more. Okay. Let's level up my vigor. I want to get vigor to 20 and then I'll start leveling up other stuff. Okay, where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? I want to burn that undead bone shard. Oh yeah, did I not? I didn't I didn't give Andre my Estus shard. Whoops. Or something, or I didn't do something. Oh no, I didn't allot the Estus, that's it. Because I never use the Ashen Estus flask. I've got no reason to. Did you have anything else? Oh, you have one more Estus. Okay, well, give me half a second, Diva. Let me use my... Let me use these souls. It's not gonna get me enough. That's devastating. Oh, no, they're just enough. I think that's just enough. Wait, one more Estus shard. All right, chat, we are officially gone. We're going. We can go wherever we want. Our journey has truly begun. I'm very excited. Okay. So, we have two options. We can go Irithyll or we can go Cathedral. I would rather go Irithyll, personally, because Cathedral is just a pain in the fucking ass. So, let's go... gotta go Greatwood. So, let's warp over to the bonfire that we were just at in Undead Settlement, the cliff underside, and let's go Greatwood, and we'll go through Firelink, and we'll go to Irithyll, and we will check all of the Irithyll checks. What did you miss? Scoopy, you just missed us trade in some ashes to unlock the coiled sword so we could warp, and we got our first Cinders of a Lord from the Shrine Handmaid. Beyond that, you haven't missed much. Although you did miss me playing some Another Crab's Treasure music for the Starting Soon screen. I was playing The Shallows. Dark Souls 2 is already so convoluted, I can't imagine trying to play that game randomized. Well, if you're at all interested, a couple weeks ago, I did do a video where I randomized all 3 of the Dark Souls trilogy games into an archipelago of each other. So you can actually see my experience with a Dark Souls 2 randomizer. It's on the channel. The video is called... what is it? I'm tabbed out of the game while I take a little look at the... while I take a look at the video name, because I can't remember the name of it. But it's like one of my main videos. Like, it's on the videos tab. And it is called... not the Dark Souls 3. Combining all 3 Dark Souls games into one randomizer, and the thumbnail is items, enemies, bosses randomized. And it was a lot of fun. Traumatic experience, but a lot of fun. You gotta bounce your D&D streamer starting Arkham. Well, thanks for... Excuse me, sorry. Thanks for hanging out, man. And have a good one. Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh, the camera! No, the camera! The camera! The camera's gone. Why is this... Why does this keep happening? My webcam has been giving up recently, I'm not gonna lie. Not in like a it's broken way, but in just it is choosing not to work way. Let me pause the timer for this. I'm so sorry that the game is just rotating. This is something I can't control. This did this last time as well. I think it's just like the... I just don't think that my camera likes Dark Souls 3 when I tab out. I just don't think it likes tabbing out. No, not at all. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna unplug the camera and replug it and see if that does anything. Just give me half a second. So I have to make sure I'm unplugging the right thing. Otherwise, I might cause an explosion. You are the camera. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Oh, my mouse is now not working. That's a good sign. Oh, my keyboard's not working. That's a good sign. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, cool. I think I might have accidentally... Yeah, I think what happens is I accidentally unplugged the USB for my keyboard and my mouse. Oh, 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 oh! I see camera. I see camera. Okay, there we go. Everything looks fine. I just need to move that over. Okay, I think everything is okay. I think everything is fine. Except that the thing is still spinning. Oh, I just realized I pressed the wrong button. Oh, no! I pressed the wrong button for the live split. No, no, fuck. Okay, I accidentally, I didn't press the pause button, I pressed the stop button for the live split, so it technically it was just keeps going. So we're just gonna accept the fact that like that I've just lost a couple minutes because of that. That's fine, whatever. Okay, I think everything is working. I think you can hear me and everything is good. Fingers crossed. Yes. Please someone confirm. Oh, tech issues are so much fun. So much fun for everyone. Okay, Irithyll, 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 Irithyll. So we can technically go two ways through Irithyll. I kind of want to just go through the sewers. I don't want to go up through the, Ooh, thank you very much. Yes. Yes. Master sounds of its wearer. That too. I don't know if that will help against enemies, but I'll take it. Everything's good? Awesome. Thank you for telling me. Oh, yeah. Wow. You can't hear shit. That's really weird. Is that going to be the same for, like, attacks as well? Large Shiny Shard. Okay. Alright, I love going through Irithyll because Irithyll just has so many good checks. Like there's like multiple chests up here in the painting room that we can do. So we are looking good. And obviously we already have a Cinder of a Lord. So I would say we're doing pretty damn well. Fire Surge, thank you. What is waiting for us upstairs? We have a man with a pitchfork. Oh, Soul of a Weary Warrior, and a generic holo. Okay, they gave me souls, which means I have money for level ups. I'm okay with that. That's not a problem. But I'm really hoping that one of these chests has something we want in it. Esther Shard, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Titanite Scale, Large Soul, Charcoal Pine Bundle I'll take. That's lovely. Northern Armor, thank you very much. Although I don't remember if the Pine Bundles work on this sword because it does bleed. I feel like that might be a thing. Okay, no, I need to take that off. We need to be able to hear ourselves. It's too cursed when we can't hear ourselves. Oh, that's so much better. Not being able to hear my own sounds is like, it's unnerving. It feels unnatural. I understand it's like for PvP purposes, it's for like stealthing on people, so they can't see you or whatever. But in this specific instance, it was scary. There we go. I'm not gonna bother with the shortcut there. Oh no, maybe I am. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. No, we keep moving, 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 we keep moving. Oh, Lord. Not gonna bother with that item, we don't need it. I just need to get to the shortcut that opens up to Church of Yorshka. And then I need to actually get to Church of Yorshka so that I can unlock that bonfire, and thus I have a shortcut through everything in Irithyll. That's all we need. Also, I think a mosquito just bit my leg because suddenly it's gotten very itchy, and I know that feeling, and it's summer now, so the mosquitoes are coming out to play. Oh, a Monstrosity of Sin. Hello. One of my favorite, genuinely one of my favorite enemy designs in the series. Because why the fuck? Why the fuck? You just have to ask yourself, what was Miyazaki on when he designed the Monstrosity of Sin? Was he trying to deflect from his foot fetish by making a creature that's comprised of solely hands? The world will never know. Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to take the opportunity to get the item in the dark room and the item outside by the graveyard, which are both important checks. And then I'll probably end up back down at the lake, where hopefully we'll see if we can spawn the bridge creature. Last time we did this, the bridge creature wouldn't spawn because we hadn't been across the bridge yet, but I don't know if that was because of that, or if maybe there was just like a bug that meant whatever was supposed to spawn didn't spawn. So I want to try it again this time around and see if anything different happens. Ember and Path of the Dragon. Okay, if we get to Irithyll Dungeon, we have a way to go to Archdragon Peak's Warp Zone. Awesome. I also have to remember we still have Gale's Warp Zone as well and Cathedral if we really want to push that way. And as for the rest of Irithyll, we're pretty much set. There's not really much else to do there. There's the Fog Gate for Pontiff Sullivan, and there's the Fog Gate for... Oh, a Herald Knight. Okay. Oh, a Millwood Knight. Oh, 2 Millwood Knights. Yeah, that room's not happening. If that chest has a Cinder of a Lord in it, we'll get that one later. That ain't happening this time round. No, sir. Question is, do we want to go Pontiff right now? Or do we want to go for the weird Fog Gate behind the illusory banister? I want to check Pontiff first. I think Pontiff is a better shout. Imagine it actually takes us to Pontiff, but it's just like the wrong Pontiff. Like it's Pontiff, but like in a different arena, obviously. Would be kind of iconic. I wouldn't mind a boss though. I want to get some more souls. Or I wouldn't mind finding some boss souls just in general. Like give me like a Soul of the Cleric Beast or something. Oh, I don't think we can do anything here. We can't do anything here. This is a dead end. Because there's no way to, I don't think there's any way to jump over this. I'm pretty sure there's no way to. Yeah, okay, this is a dead end. Okay, but it's glad that we figured this one out quickly. So the only other way we can go is the Fog Gate that is behind the illusory wall. And if that's a dead end, then we have to pivot to Cathedral, which potentially is going to take us to Gale, and Rosaria's room, and the Deacons of the Deep Fog Gate. Okay, well, let's jump off here so we can get the item that's, like, usually on here, which is today a large Titanite Shard. Way! And this one? Warmth and a dried finger. That's fine. I don't mind dying. We had 0 souls. Whatever. That was a tactical death. It gets us back to the bonfire quicker. Oh, God. I had by the way, today I had a lovely tuna spaghetti pasta. Spaghetti pasta with tuna. But the tuna, I fried up some olive oil, some chopped fresh garlic, some lemon juice, and a bit of parsley. Mixed it all together into a sauce, added some salt and pepper for seasoning, and then obviously like mixed it in with the spaghetti, and it was divine. So simple and so cheap, but so good. I've been really getting into just like little cooking. Like if you see on my Blue Sky, I made scones the other day, British scones, the ones that you have jam and clotted cream with. And they're very tasty, and I very much like them. And I'm very happy that I've learned to make them, because they were something that my nan used to make before she passed away. And it's kind of like bringing a little bit of her when I made them. And I was kind of like, damn, it worked out. I can actually cook. I still don't really have the patience to cook long meals. Like, I need to know that I can just kind of like leave something in the oven or the air fryer if I'm making a long meal. If I have to be there, like, for 45 minutes doing everything possible to make a meal possible, I get so bored so quickly. Okay, this is a dead end, but at least we get Upper Fire Link. All right. Raw Gem, Red Tier Stone Ring, and boots. And booties. Oh, first try! Ring of Favor, yes, please. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Okay. Yeah, this is a dead end, which means we want to go to the Cathedral next then, because the Cathedral is going to have... Oh, we've missed the door. Because the Cathedral is going to have either fog gates leading somewhere else, or What's the other word I'm looking for? Or we can use Gale's Warp and see where that takes us. Ooh, the Gotthard Twin Swords. Those are dexterity all the way. But they're not twin blades, so I assume that they have a different moveset to like the twin blade moveset. So I do love a twin blade. Grave Warden's Ashes and Carla's Coat. Let me pop those swords in and have a little look at how the moveset works. Ah, I see. So when you're two-handing it, you're just using both the swords. I see how it is. Okay. Wait, am I rolling normal? Oh my god, I can actually use both of them because I'm rolling like a normal person. That's kind of crazy. Here you go. Okay, nothing new there. I know I have no souls, so it is what it is. Well, I have these. Oh, that's 10,000. That's actually pretty good. Then in that case, this requires Titanite shards as well. The Flamberge is definitely stronger at the moment, but I am tempted to maybe switch to those at some point, so I'll keep that one in mind. Okay, Flower Keeper? Fire Keeper? My queen. Can I level up, please? Level up to level 20, get the Endurance up to level 12. I want to get Endurance, I think, to level 15. I think that's kind of a comfortable stat, and then I can start working on damage. No, that's a dead end. Why am I going that way? It wouldn't be a dead end if Wolnir would just not trigger, but he triggers through the fog gate, which is a problem. I don't think the randomizer attributed to that, so I'm slightly concerned. And I'm really hoping that I can find a warp into the Dregheap boss room so that I can kill Wolnir and actually use the warp to Ring City. But for now, we Cathedral, and I'm going to warp with Gale. Please take us somewhere nice. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, if you take me to the start of Undead Settlement, I'm going to scream. Because one of the warps should take me there. And this fog gate takes us to Champion Gundyr. Oh, it's Half-Light. That also means that I do need to go through not untended graves. I need to go through... Are you going to attack? This guy dies, right? If you just kind of leave him alone for long enough. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. This means I'm going to have to go through Cathedral. Because there are no other fog gates that I can take. Ooh. Oh, it's Patches. I just realized this is the fucking Patches face. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking scenes when I absolutely mess up there. Oh, thank God you take like no HP whatsoever. It's beautiful. I'm a bleed as well. I'm gonna fuck you up. Okay, give me a second while I bully your friend. Patches came back for more. Oh, it's so nice to have Half-Light at the start where he's, like, not strong. It's so... You have no idea, like, how nice this is for me. This is so good. Now, if we could just, like, get Great Wolf really early so I would never have to do Great Wolf again, that would be great. Oh, so simple. Cinders of a Lord, let's fucking go! Oh! That is... I've never been happier to see you, Half-Light. I have never been happier in my life, Half-Light, to fight you than to pull out a second Cinders of a Lord. Oh. Chat, this is riveting. Anyway, we need to go inside and we need to grab the eyes of the Firekeeper, because that's the, it's important. Oh my good giddy aunt. Snap freeze, Yeah, I was gonna say, she doesn't sell anything too different. Oh, she has excrement covered ashes. That's fair. I'll take those because I can give them back to her in Firelink. I'll just use the shrine bonfire after this then, because this is a dead end. So we are still gonna have to go through Cathedral, whether I like it or not. We have to go through Cathedral. But at least we got some level ups out of it, because there's nowhere else to go. No, wait, no, there is. We have the small doll, so we can leave through the other bit of Irithyll. I completely forgot about that. Oh, shit. I completely forgot about the small doll. Yeah, we purchased it from Cornix. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Did this man sell any more Titanite shards? I don't remember. No, he ran out. But if I... No. Okay. I'm gonna need to, I think, kind of like just grab a few items from Undead Settlement, because I think a lot of them are gonna be Titanite shards. So I might quickly go and do that. Just because I want to level up my weapon to +3 so I can start doing large Titanite shards, because we're going to find more of those in the future areas. But obviously Titanite shards are going to be all around Undead Settlement because it's the first area of the game. So I'm just going to run, just kind of run through. Oh, Hodrick, fuck, I forgot about you. Don't really want to fight you, to be honest, but you're here now, so we may as well. I'm using your sword, actually. Come on. This is a bit embarrassing, Hodrick. Hodges? It's a bit silly of you to absolutely choke like that. Not a single thing to your name. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna grab some items like here, like normally, like we would be if we were just exploring this area like a normal human being playing Dark Souls 3 would. Until we get enough Titanite shards to level ourselves up to the next level. Oh, I've got to get that one. Farron Greatsword, holy shit. That is 18 strength, but it goes up more with dex, and I'm assuming that's twinkling for leveling. We have a few vendors selling twinkling. We could do Farron Greatsword. We could definitely do Farron Greatsword. That could be fun. If we really wanted to go a bit crazy. Profaned Greatsword too, oh my god. All the old Greatswords are here. I have to remember as well, I can sell all of these items that I'm not going to use. Any of these weapons that I'm not going to level up, sell that shit. Sell that shit for money. Okay, let me check the Warrior of Sunlight room and this item here and that item there. That's a Titanite shard. That's exactly what I wanted. Absolutely fabulous. This one is large Titanite shard, which also, honestly, pretty good. The quicker we can get an upgraded weapon, the better. One more Titanite shard there. I think one more shard will allow us to get this to +3. I believe we're on 5 at the moment. Yeah. So one more, and then we can go right back to Firelink and continue on our merry way. Twinkling Titanite, that's also pretty good. If we want to go Farron Greatsword, if we really want to dip into the Farron Greatsword pool, to the pools of the Father Lake, then Farron Greatsword would definitely be a good choice. Good shout. There's some items over this way we can grab. Okay, the game is 100% going to crash soon, by the way. I just want to let you know. The game will crash. So do not be alarmed when it does. Because I can feel the frames like a heartbeat. And these are the frames right before the game is about to commit Sudoku. What are we looking for here? We've got Grave Warden's skirt. No, thank you. Can you be a Titanite shard, please? Thank you very much. Let's go. Okay, awesome. And we don't have a Homeward Bone, but we do have a bonfire literally just down here. Absolutely brilliant. That's exactly how I wanted this to go. Not really sure what that was, but back to Firelink we go. Let's upgrade our Flamberge even higher. And I'll also look into upgrading the Farron Greatsword, just because I think it would be fun. And then I think we go to Irithyll and we take the small doll exit, because I completely forgot that we could do that. And the fact that we can do that, I think is... No! Oh, because I had that equipped, Fuck you. Oh, that's annoying. So what happened was, because I had the... Oh, because I had the Greatsword. Because I had the Greatsword and the twin swords, the Flamberge and the two swords at the same time equipped on my character, it upgraded the wrong weapon was at the start of the... Oh, fuck. Okay. That's so annoying. Andre just laughed at you too. No, Andre. Andre, honey, please be nice. Fuck. Let's go Road of Sacrifices. Let's grab a few items from here. There's bound to be a Titanite shard somewhere in the Road of Sacrifices. There's a bunch of item pickups here. Oh, that's so irritating. Fuck. This is what's gonna stop me from getting sub 3 hours. These are the mistakes. These are the mistakes that you don't make as a professional speedrunner. Maybe at some point I should try and actually just speedrun one of these games, just for funsies. Just see how, without like looking up any strategies, just see how quickly it would take me to beat one. Another challenge I was kind of interested in was beating Dark Souls 3, but you can't use any bonfires. So it would basically just be a challenge where, like, if you die, you end up right back at the start of the game, and you would have to make your way all the way through the game back to where you died. So it's not really a challenge for the faint of heart, nor is it a challenge for people who haven't played the game. But for someone like me, who is, like, very familiar with the way that Dark Souls 3 works, and, like, all the different things in Dark Souls 3... You little bitch! I know who you are. You're the one from the fucking, He's from the archives. Because I remember him parrying me in the archives. Purging stones. Large Titanite shard. Small Titanite shard, please. Titanite scale. I mean, we're getting Titanite scales, which I guess would be good for the Farron Greatsword. I could just switch to the Farron Greatsword, and that way I don't have to worry about Titanite shards. R.I.P. shards. Spongy Werben Jaegerman Jensen. That's a great name, by the way. Love the reference. He was number 1. And you know who wasn't number 1? My Titanite shards, because they got used. Not the Mound Maker's Covenant. I don't want that. Or the Archdeacon White Crown. No. No, give me Titanite shards. Game. Por favor. Yo quiero shards de Titanite. De Titanite. Porfa. Es importante por mí. The Pontiff Hand Knight Scythe? Joder. There wasn't a single Titanite shard there. Okay, we're gonna have to just keep pressing then. I'm just gonna have to go with the level 2. I'll go with the level 2 sword, and we'll just keep going. You know what? Maybe I'm here. I'm here at Cathedral. I didn't mean to come here, but I kind of just ended up here. Let's do Cathedral of the Deep. Let's pull the band-aid off and let's just go for it. I don't... It's so interesting. Cathedral of the Deep falls into this category of an area where it's similar to the Duke's Archives in Dark Souls 1. They are both incredibly well-designed areas that I can see, like, that there's a lot of thought put into them. The quality is really good. I love especially how in Cathedral of the Deep you're constantly going back to the same bonfire, for example. Like, from the outside looking in, I think it's fantastic. Okay, that was a bust, but that's fine. Jesus Christ, chat. It's okay, I just need to kill the slug guy and we're good. Or just run past him, that works too. But these areas also, like, just exhaust me. There's just something about Cathedral of the Deep where, like, it's such a good area. Duke's Archives, such a good area. But when I think about actually having to run through them myself, I'm just like, I would rather be doing anything else. I just end up miserable. Well, not miserable, that's not the right word, but I feel like these are areas that maybe because, like, there's, for some reason or another, they don't appeal to certain aspects of what I like from, like, these games. That even though I recognize how well, like, designed they are, I just don't vibe with them. Ooh, Blackblade. This area and Road of Sacrifices are the hardest for randomized enemies. Oh, Road of Sacrifices. Oh, the swamp. Oh, ugh. Which is so annoying because, well, actually, no, it's not annoying because I have the setting turned off, but if rings were randomized as well, like, into Medir or normal Wyvern? Normal Wyvern. Yeah, this ain't ominous at all. I mean, at least I'm using a bleed build, so like, hopefully this Wyvern will take a little bit less time to kill. But I do need to kill it, because this is an important check. Yeah, I believe that's the Wyvern from Archdragon Peak, the one that you can, like, encounter midway through. Well, at least it's not the Sandworm. Jesus, there's so much HP left. If it's anything like the regular Ancient Wyvern, if I attack its tail, I can probably do extra damage, but, like... No, it's not. It's not like the boss. Because in the randomizer, they set up the Ancient Wyvern boss to, like, take extra damage from the tail. This could be a Lord of Cinder, a Cinder of a Lord, though. So, actually, I think it does take more damage from the tail. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm right. And it's the children who are wrong. Oh, no, it does take more damage from the tail. It's just the damage I was doing was very small, so I was, like, confused. Let's go. Cinder of a Lord? Crystal Gem. Okay, I'll take it. I guess. If I have no choice. Titanite Shard? Ember. I like Cathedral of the Deep itself. I hate the trek up to it, though. I'm running through 30, with the Crystal Sages. Yeah, I like the Crystal Sage, to be honest. I think he's pretty chill. Like, I don't think the Crystal Sage is a particularly hard fight, so, like, I never was that bothered by him. But I can understand some people who are just kind of, like, sick of his ass. Alright, let's climb back up and let's just do the run around the cathedral. I think the run around the cathedral is a lot easier in Dark Souls 3 randomized, because the enemies that are normally here aren't here, and most of the enemies that are here kind of glitch out on the rafters. So I should be able to get in without much issue. You like the dark gothic areas in Dark Souls? They're your favorite, just like at the start of Dark Souls 3. I like gothic. I do. I have said that I have had slight issues with Dark Souls 3's start in general, because I'm also someone that I just like a color palette. I like a color palette in games. I don't really like the desaturated energy of this game. I understand why it's there. Like, I understand it is a purposeful stylistic choice, and I'm not going to knock FromSoftware for that, because that was what they chose for the game, and obviously it makes sense. It's just not my cup of tea. Like, I love a bit of color. Like, I think this game would still be just as good if they turned up the saturation slider just a tiny bit. Just a little bit. Give us a tiny bit more color. I could do it myself. I could put a filter on this right now and turn up the saturation just a little bit. And I bet people wouldn't even think that the ambiance has been changed. I love when the rats chase you, because it kind of forces the camera outwards a little bit more than it normally would be. Okay, but I have also learned my lesson. I will go and open the shortcuts, because last time I was here, I did not open the shortcuts, and I paid the price for it very, very heavily. Saturation Souls 3. It's kind of why I like Dark Souls 1 a lot, because it's got the bleak world, but it's also got so much vibrancy and color. I kind of like a... Hi. I kind of like a game that can do it all, you know? It can have its cake and eat it too, and sometimes the cake is having a bit of color. Having a splash of whimsy. Now we keep moving. I'm gonna lose these 19,000 souls by saying that we keep moving, but them's the breaks. Crystal Sage is just Dark Fantasy Zelda Wizrobe, hot take. I mean, Zelda Wizrobe is just a regular fantasy wizard, so honestly, I don't even think that's a hot take. I think that's a very apt comparison. I did completely misread that and thought you were saying that Zelda Wizrobes were hot, which was a little bit more confusing. But, I definitely think Crystal Sage is basically just a Wizrobe. And I love him for that. Speaking of Zelda, by the way, anybody gonna be picking up Mina the Hollower in a couple of days when it comes out? Because every Souls YouTuber, except for me, got a review code, because I'm not big enough to get a review code, but I really want to fucking play that game because it looks so goddamn good. And every Souls YouTuber is basically saying that it's like Zelda, Bloodborne, Soulsborne, brilliance. And I'm so fucking hyped for it. I will be streaming it. That is my next streamed game. It's by the Shovel Knight devs. No. Last time I fought that guy in the randomizer, he almost killed me. I'm not doing it this time. Especially when he's not actually an important check. What game? Mina the Hollower. It's by Yacht Club Games. It's coming out in 2 days on the 29th. And it is basically, they said if Shovel Knight is Yacht Club Games' version of Mario, then Mina the Hollower is basically their version of Zelda. And every single review so far that I've seen that came out today because the embargo broke has been just singing the game's praises immensely, which for me is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Because I am a big Zelda fan. I've covered the entire Zelda series on my YouTube channel. Did rankings for every single game. And I'd like to do it for Mina the Hollower as well. And I'd also like to do it for The Adventures of Elliot coming out later this year. Because that's going to be Square Enix's attempt at a sort of Zelda-y style game. And I'm very curious about that one too. I've seen a video on what your favorite FromSoft game says about you. Would you like the link to that video? I'm good. I feel like I've seen like a billion different versions of that, like that concept of a video over the years. I need to do one myself. I should do one myself and give my 2 cents into it, honestly. I'm sure that me being like, oh, my favorite game is Bloodborne, it says that I'm into horror and I'm gothic and I'm edgy, or that I'm British, which, you know, is also true. Bro is just T-posing with power. Goodbye. All right. Rosaria, give us something good, please. You're always hit or miss, Rosaria, and I just want it to be worth the visit. Please, for the love of God, give us something good. Please, please, please. Oh. Okay, honestly, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Road of Sacrifices has a lot of checks. As I found out, Orbeck is not a check, but I'm still going to recruit him because his shop might have Titanite shards. It's truly that simple. Okay, but I guess I'm not going to recruit him just yet. I'm going to go over here and get the bonfire first. Thing is, when you come here, you basically are committed to doing Farron Keep as well because it's all in the same area. God, you followed me all the way here? Seriously, bro? En serio? These people are crazy. Trying to kill me. But there also is a very high chance that we find some important items here because there are a lot of checks. And having done this area a bunch now, I kind of know roughly I know my routing. So I think I'm feeling pretty good. The important thing is just ignoring all of the people who... all of the items and enemies that are unimportant. This is an area you don't want to spend too long in because it can be very easy to get bogged down by all of the different enemies, etc. So it's better to just kind of know your items in advance and just get moving. Like this one, Undead Bone Shard, because I believe that one's usually an Estus Shard. I also want to go to the fortress because there's a fog gate at the fortress, and I always forget that it exists, so it'd be good to check it early. And that also gives us a really easy path over to the Black Knight area with the coal. Stop it! Stop it! Leave me alone. Just let me be free. Didn't mean to press that button, to be honest. Just wanted to twirl. I just wanted to swirl and twirl all over New York City. Erica Clash. Maybe Henri or Horace, because Horace usually gives you an item, right? Maybe Horace will give me a... Maybe Horace will give me something. Oh my god. I'm so sick of you following me all the way here. Fuck off. British too, but I'm not a fan of Lovecraft, and Bloodborne is one of my least favorite Souls games. And that is why we are... What's the word I'm looking for? When everyone is different, it's beautiful. Something like that. There's a fancy word for it. I can't remember the word. Maybe if I drink more of my Monster Juiced Viking Berry energy drink, I'll remember. I wish Monster would sponsor me. Holy shit. Ooh, Lothric Castle. That's big. That's really big. Back half of Lothric Castle, too. Holy shit. That opens up a lot. Question is, do I want to be here or do I want to go back to the Road of Sacrifices and fuck around there for a bit longer? Now we've got options. We have different ways to go. Fuck. Okay. All right. Ragged Mask. That sucks. I believe there's an item out here. If it could be a Titanite Shard, that'd be fab. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ember. I mean, all right. All right, Ember. Okay, here's my plan. Let's go and get the Warrior of Sunlight Covenant from up there. Then we'll go back through there to Road of Sacrifices and continue clearing out that area. What I'll do, though, is I'll stop at Farron Keep. Like, I'll go to Farron Keep, kill the 2 NPCs at the top of that, but I won't do the swamp. I'll then start pushing through this area. Because I've always had good luck with Lothric Castle. Lothric Castle has always delivered in these runs. And I'm hoping that our luck continues to hold out here in Lothric Castle. Ooh. Oh, it's a giant. Hello. I'm just going to roll past you if that's all right, mate. Didn't even need to roll. Through the legs. Oh, Ribbon Helm. Or actually, I will go back to that area, but I'm actually going to go and get the bonfire at the down here. Because the dragons haven't spawned in yet. So we can't really do too much with the dragons. But you're a mimic, which means you need to be killed. Oh, your AI is broken. Even better. Even better. I love it when the AI breaks. Oh, I can basically run through this area now, though. It's so tempting because I know that I can just get through here. Soul of Dragonslayer armor. That's money. They gave me money. Money, please. Oh, cracked eye orb because I'm cracked. This one's important. Titanite chunk. We've got some items down here as well. Oh, we've got to see who transitions. This is always a fun part. What are you transitioning into? You're transitioning into? Oh, one of those fuckers. All right, well. I support you, but I also have to kill you. And over here, we've got one more transition. What are you transitioning into? I hope you transition into something lovely. Oh, you've transitioned into a murky man. Honestly, I'm happy for them. You know, they transitioned into what they wanted to be. Fading souls. Nice. Okay, we've got so many large Titanite shards. I'm not worried about my large Titanite shard horde anymore. I just need some normal ones. That's all I need. Give me 1 or 2 normies. Come on. Be nice. Oh, another Titanite scale is good though, because that way I can switch to Farron Greatsword if I really want to. I think I can pivot to Farron Greatsword, and I think I will. Was your first Souls game, it was a nightmare to play, so much so that when I played it a second time a year or 2 ago, it gave you PTSD. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh my god. What was it about Bloodborne that, like, was, like, the trouble for you, if you don't mind me asking? Was it maybe just, like, the setting? Was it the gameplay? Was it just kind of, like, the horror vibes? I'm genuinely curious. Oh, you have so many nice things. Bloodborne's kind of tough. I think if you're coming at it, like, from the perspective of the other Souls games, I think Bloodborne is quite difficult. Oh yeah, we need to get to level 18 on strength. Let me just quickly do that first before I start spending the rest of my money. There we go. You're going through Bloodborne again and just finished all the Chalice dungeons again, Jordan? Awesome. How are you finding the Chalice dungeons on this run? I tend to go back and forth on them, whether I like them or not, but I think I ultimately like them a lot. I think they add a lot of replayability to the game. It just sucks that, like, some of the best ones you do need PS Plus in order to kind of, like, take advantage of. Like, you can't do the comfort Chalice without cracking a few eggs. Yeah, I think we're going to switch to Farron Greatsword. I don't know if I'm going to be good with this weapon, to be fair. But I think it'll at least be entertaining. So what is that? Is that a parry? Must be a parry. I haven't used this weapon before, so I don't know the moveset at all. But I can tell this is going to be an endurance moveset, so let's pop some money. And let's get leveling up some more of our stats. So we'll try and get endurance to 20, I think. Getting the parries and also patches. Yeah, patches in Bloodborne is a bit fucked, especially if you're arachnophobic like me. Just, ugh. Genuinely a disgusting individual. Truly irreprehensible. Okay. Let me finish off Lothric Castle, because I'm here. I may as well. I know the rest of the checks that I have to do. And then we'll go back to Road of Sacrifices and we'll do Farron Keep. You love them, Jordan? They add more replayability to the game? Yeah. I think the Chalice dungeons are quite fun. Especially the more infamous ones, like the story ones that you have to do to get to Queen Yharnam if you're offline. They offer some like interesting challenges. Ooh, Soul of the Demon King. Okay, that Outrider Knight has been changed to a Crystal Lizard. That's fantastic. That is an enemy that can have a Cinder of a Lord, so we do need to check. Oh, so clicking that is like the slide attack. I'm going to be learning on the job how to use this weapon, so hopefully we don't fuck up too much. Otherwise, I'll just go back to doing what I was doing before. Ooh, nice and strong. Okay. 2 Titanite shards, I'll take that. We've got chests here. I think the chests here are important. At least one of them is. Ooh! Ooh, that's tasty. I like that. Shadow Mask and another soul. Undead Bone Shard, yes please. And an Estus Shard. Okay, honestly, really good. I'm well happy with that. I am so chuffed. That's a good haul. For something that isn't a Cinders of a Lord, it is everything else that I would like. So, can't complain. Alright, hopefully up here isn't too painful. Okay, it's dogs are us. Dogs and leeches. Oh, do I have a torch? I don't know if I have a torch. No, we're just gonna have to accept that this is gonna be burning for a little bit. That's fine. That's all right. I'll I can sacrifice a little bit of damage here. Because eventually the bleed will stop. Unless, do we have, like, a bleed here? No, we don't. We do not have anything to heal bleed. Hey, Mr. B, nice to catch you alive. Are your weapon effects randomized? Orbeck's shop had the Shield of Want quite cheap. Weapon effects are not randomized. What does the Shield of Want do? I'm not as familiar with what every item in this game does, to be fair. It's not my area of expertise, so if it's something good, I could consider going to buy it. Especially because, like, the shield I'm using right now does kind of suck. So I probably could just replace it and there wouldn't be much of an issue. Okay, there we go. Oh, big man over there. Don't like that. Oh, so many chunks. Extra souls. Well, we just got the Silver Covetous +3, so I don't think I'm gonna need extra souls at this point. I think I'm good on that front, but I might still buy it just for the sake of having it. Okay, we just need to kill the dragon here, because I believe that's also a check, and then we should be good. Oh, you must be the dragon, right? Yeah. Tiny chunk and a prism stone. All right, nothing too crazy. We can go back to the bonfire there. I will... What will I do? Oh, there's an item over there. I know what I'll do. I'll go back. Gotta keep the Pyromancer hood on, but maybe there's something better we can put on, like Carla's coat. Yeah. Carla's coat. And then Cornix's skirt. No, wait. Whoa. Grave Warden's skirt. Yes. I am a queen. Okay. We're gonna go back to Firelink Shrine. We're gonna level up. Spend my souls and level up. Maybe I will buy the Shield of Want. Why not? I will buy it. I'll take you up on that. I'll buy the Shield of Want. I will go back to the halfway fortress in Road of Sacrifices. Go through the fog gates who are back up at the top of Lothric Castle. Take the elevator down to the first part of Lothric Castle. Who had the Shield of Want? Orbeck had it. Okay. Orbecky. Ah. Increase the number of souls absorbed when enemies are defeated. Damn, I really didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Pretty dang cool. Hopefully that doesn't over encumber me. Nah, we're good. We've just got so much good stuff that it's not a problem. Oh, wait. We have an Estus Shard to give to Andre. Pretty sure someone's done an Elden Ring randomizer before. Do you think I'll ever do one? I would love to do an Elden Ring randomizer. The only thing that's stopping me is that I don't own Elden Ring on PC. But that could definitely change at some point this year. Basically, if people genuinely want to watch it, I am willing to repurchase the game on PC. But obviously, that involves me, like, needing to repurchase the game and everything, so... The moment I know people are interested, I'm very happy to do so. Are there any weapons that I'm not going to use? I'm not going to use Hazel's pick. I'm not going to use the pickaxe. I'm not going to use the pike, the follower javelin. I'm not going to use the spear. I'm not going to use Aster's spear. I'm not going to use the pontiff scythe. I'm not going to use the demon fist. I'm not going to use the butcher. I'll keep Dark Drift around because I was leveling dexterity. Not using you. Not using you. Not using you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. Bit of extra money, that's all. You'd love to watch an Elden Ring randomizer run. I will definitely like keep it under consideration. Maybe if I can catch Elden Ring on a sale, that would be perfect for me. but I definitely am interested. The only reason I never bought them on PC to begin with is just because I've always been a bit paranoid that my PC can't handle them. I think before I buy Elden Ring and do randomizers on the PC, I'll need to I need to upgrade my RAM, I think. Because I'm still running at 16 gig, and I know that I can be running at 32 gig, but it's fucking expensive. Expensive, and you got to make sure that it works. Because if it doesn't work, then you've just spent money for no reason. You can play Elden Ring with the guns. I've seen, like, a ton of Elden Ring mods. Like, I've seen the one where you can play Elden Ring, but it's Bloodborne, which is crazy. Obviously, there are a lot of, like, character mods, things like that. The modding scene's pretty cool. I like challenge runs myself, which is why I do randomizers. That kind of, like, gets me going. I definitely want to stream a Hollow Knight randomizer. But I know not as many people have been watching the Hollow Knight stuff, so I'm a little bit hesitant to do it. And then if I buy Silksong, I definitely want to do a Silksong randomizer at some point. If they ever get around to randomizing all the items in that game. I don't know if they already have one or not, but I definitely would be interested. Shield is great for farming. Awesome. Love that. Do I have DDR4 RAM or DDR5 RAM? I have no idea. I could not tell you. I would have to literally, like, look into my case and try and figure it out. I feel like the thing that's going to make sense to you guys is my PC. My PC was made for me 10 years ago. And the only thing that we've updated in those 10 years, I believe, is the graphics card, because the old one basically broke on when I moved out of my parents' place, and we, like, had no choice but to get a new one. So the graphics card is updated. The graphics card is fine. But everything else, because I'm not a PC builder, so I genuinely have a lot of fear even just, like, going inside my PC to touch or upgrade anything, because in my head I'm thinking, if I fuck this up, I'm out of a job, because my PC obviously is my work, so I have to be very, very, very careful. Okay, let's light you. There's a chest in that room that we can check, which is technically one of the important checks of the run. It's the last one here in Lothric Castle that we need to do. Fire gem. Ugh. We didn't check the fog gate at the top of Lothric Castle, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we did. So let's check what's through here. I know I said I'd go back to Road of Sacrifices, but I just want to see if I can find a boss. I want to see what I can find. Ah, the other part of Anor Londo. Okay. There's an angel in here somewhere. Oh no, there isn't. No, that was from the first run, because we had to reroll. Right. Okay, that's open. It's okay. That's open. That's all that matters. That is open. 10 years ago. Yeah. I've had the same PC for 10 years. I think it was 2016 or 2017 that the previous one broke down, and we had to This is gonna make me sound like a fucking nepo baby, but I'm really not. Like, my parents basically took out a £1,000 loan to purchase me a PC when I was younger, because I was still in school. I needed it for work, like schoolwork and stuff. And they were like, well, we know that he likes to edit videos, so if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it right. Which, like, I'm so fucking grateful to my parents for, by the way, because we do not have a lot of money growing up. So me even being able to have this PC was like, I know that was a very, very special and very important thing that they did for me. So I'm very paranoid about breaking it, because I don't have the money to get a replacement. I don't have the money to repair it. So I kind of just have to pick and choose my battles, and this PC is going to chug along until it dies. But hey, at least it doesn't have Windows 11. The shitty Windows 11. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna go see what the Giant's Blacksmith has, because I believe that's the only other important item here, and then we can go down to the Anor bonfire. A large titanite shard. Okay. My man. Come on. He could have done better than that. Honestly, I'm impressed that my computer has lasted this long, but I do think I've taken good care of it. I did install an SSD a while back as well. That was something that I did, but it was terrifying doing that. And then I had to give it like a deep clean as well at one point, which was the most terrifying thing I think I've ever done in my life. But yeah, I know if I ever got like full YouTuber famous, like 100,000 subs or more, and I had a bit of income to put towards like getting a better PC, which would be important for work, I certainly would. So that's the dream. Maybe in a couple years. Anyway, I'm not going to go to the Yorshka fog gate because there's no point in checking that yet when I want to check some stuff here. I realize that I'm just veering off course. I need to go back and do Road of Sacrifices, because if I don't do my early checks, it's gonna hurt me in the long run. I just like running. I just like running. Howdy, found your channel yesterday and the vid's been great to listen to at work. Oh, thank you very much, Blaze Emerald. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Or is it Blaz Emerald? Well, you'll let me know. I'm very happy to all the new viewers coming in who are just kind of like binging my videos and enjoying them, because that was the plan. That's always been the plan. My videos are evergreen, in my opinion. Videos that don't necessarily go out of style. So when people discover the channel, I kind of love that I can be like, yeah, feel free to have a listen to them all and just kind of like take your fill. And I don't know. It makes me very happy to hear that people are actually doing that. Still crazy to think. It's still crazy to think. Like, I know I only have 40,000 subscribers, which is a lot, by the way. Like, if you imagine, like, that in terms of, like, actual human people, it's insane. But I'm genuinely so grateful for my little community. And for the people who do enjoy watching my videos and just hearing me, like, share my opinions. Because I know that that's not something for everyone, but for the people that do enjoy kind of, like, sharing their own opinions and hearing mine and promoting a discussion, I just think it's really nice. And obviously, I'm not the first YouTuber to do this. Ooh, Basin of Vows. That's good. We can do, not only we can do Dancer, but we can sort out Emma's room if we find it. Brilliant. No, what I was saying was, I'm really grateful that, like, I have a community that is, like, both willing to hear my opinions, but also willing to share their own. And that, like, I do think there is a lot of respect between my viewers, which I really like. And I know I'm not the first person, and I won't be the last person to make these types of videos. Everyone and their mother can make a ranking video. And honestly, I want more people to make their own ranking videos. I eat this stuff up. I eat it up. With fucking soup and noodles and all that fun stuff. I love it. I will never get tired of hearing new people's opinions on these games. And on other games that I enjoy. And I'm glad that more people are open to that style of video. I refuse to call it content. I'm not going to call it content, because content is an annoying word. But anyway, that's enough rambling about me. Where are we going? Oh! We're on the other side of Anor. Oh, that means we can look downstairs and we can see who... Oh, no, we can't use the elevator because... Oh, that's Dancer. That's Dancer. That's Dancer. We can't use the elevator because the boss is still alive. That's fine. A good PC can last you upwards of 20 years. Exactly, exactly. Oh, Daiguren, welcome, welcome. Hey, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Obviously, I want to... ideally, I would love to just, like, have a PC that I can just keep upgrading, like, swapping parts in and out, which I think is, like, the healthy way to do things. But I do think eventually I am just going to have to, like, build a completely new PC. Like, one that's a bit more equipped for my work. Assuming that my work continues to, like, take off. Because that's, like, the only way I can really justify it. But then I also want to get a nice PC for my partner as well, because bless him, he's working off of like an ancient laptop that like it works, but it doesn't work very well. And I know that he would love a proper PC, but he just doesn't know how to do it, and we don't have the money for it. And I feel like if I had the choice between upgrading my own PC or getting him a PC, I probably still would upgrade my PC, but I would give him this one that I'm using right now, at least until I can get him a better one. Where are we? Where are we? Is this the shortcut elevator? Ah, this is the shortcut elevator between Twin Princes and Lothric. Yeah. Not going to bother with the secret item because it's not important. Oh, shit. Okay. Boss fight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, you want the Star Fox to get there quicker, Digerin. I certainly understand that one. I don't know if I'll play Star Fox myself. We're still kind of... I'm still waiting on my partner to finish Tears of the Kingdom so I can buy Tomodachi Life, because it's going to suck up his entire life if I buy it now, and I want him to finish Tears of the Kingdom first. But I hope the Star Fox game at least does well. I might buy it at some point out of like curiosity, but I don't know if I would pay full price because I'm not that invested, but I hope that it goes well. Alright. Phase 1 is... Oh, is it champion or is it regular? I think it's champion. I don't see the goop, it's champion. Okay. Ah, shit. That is like a move that I need to remember the dodge for, because I do not remember the timing for it. But yeah, last time I did a randomizer with fighting champion, I got very frustrated because fighting champion with a strong weapon is not my cup of tea. I prefer fighting him with like a dexy weapon because I like to dodge. Oh! Problem is, I've also got to remember that right after this, we are going to have to deal with a phase 2. So let's hope the phase 2 is something easy. Phase 2 is... Nameless King. Okay. Maybe not easy with this weapon. I need whatever attack gives me the least lag upon finishing it. Ooh, that's so slow. That's so slow. This weapon is so slow. That might be a problem. Because my strategies against him don't really work with slow weapons. That little thrust could work? Yeah, okay, the thrust is working. Oh, he had the extra follow-up. I forgot about that. Oh. There we go. I Divine Blessing so that I could at least hopefully get a win. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need you to come towards me, Nameless. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, do like one of your big attacks. Come on. Slave Knight King, by the way. I just noticed his name. Oh, what a bad dodge. Oh, it's over. Oh! Oh, so close. I could come back to them. Like, their one check, it would be a good check and it would get me a lot of good souls, but I could come back to them when I'm a little bit, like, tankier. Alternatively, I just need a better weapon than the one that I'm using. Oof. Oh, and it's a far walk as well. Okay. I'm gonna go and finish my checks in Road of Sacrifices, because if I don't do that now, I am just gonna keep forgetting. So let's go back and do that. Yeah, I'm happy with that. That was a good try. It was solid. As I said, with a dex weapon or a more regular sword, I think that I am at my best. So honestly, like if I could choose like a straight sword or even a katana, do I have, how many decks do I have? I have 29. You're telling I could use Dark Drift because I have the dex ring. But I'm gonna go back to Firelink and it's gonna be like Dark Drift is upgradable via Titanite shards. I'm gonna have to go back to the Undead Settlement. I'm gonna find not two more Titanite shards, a lot more Titanite shards. And I'm gonna scream. Oh god. Now we're just finding chunks. We don't need chunks. We need shards. Or an enemy that will drop shards. That would be nice too. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's an Outrider Knight that's replaced the crab that's normally over there. That's nice, because usually it's something much worse. Yeah, normal enemies are pretty good with this weapon. Like, I quite enjoy fighting normal enemies with this thing. But for bosses, I feel like I need a faster weapon that's more my speed. So maybe it will be Dark Drift. Because I do like a katana. I do love a good katana. Flamestone plate, ring, and cathedral knight armor. Okay, not really worth it. Okay, next thing we need to do is check the 2 NPCs at Farron Keep. So we need to run through the swamp and deal with them. I think everything else is good. We've checked everything else. What's behind here? What are you? You're an Elder Gru. Okay, that's not that bad. I can handle an Elder Gru. Obviously, this bit's going to be a little painful, but maybe it won't be as painful as it normally is. Specifically, because... One second. Oh, I think those were Titanite shards. Yeah, if there's a good weapon that's Titanite shard available, I could also focus on that. Ooh, so close. I'll warp to the other bonfire, the one closer to the Crystal Sage, because it's easier for me to get over to the Farron Keep area that way. And I definitely want to keep this weapon on while I'm dealing with the NPCs, because the NPCs don't know what to do at all when it comes to heavy weapons. They get so scared. All right, 2 hours in. 2 horas. Starting to feel the pressure a bit. It's been a while since we last found a Soul of Cinder, so I need to start finding some more areas and getting some more checks. That's why I'm exploring this zone, because there are just so many checks here, and the likelihood that one of these checks is the one that I need... Ooh, the Calamity Ring. The likelihood that one of these is one of the checks I need is actually, like, fairly high, so... Because something we learned when we were doing the run last time is that if we go too far into the fog gate side of the randomizer, then we've gone too far just in general. Like, if the scaling is like New Game Plus level scaling, then something has gone wrong because we shouldn't be experiencing that. Estus Shard and... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Soul of High Lord Wolnir. I'll take it. That's money. That's money, honey. Sunlight Talisman. Eh. Alright, let me go back to Firelink before we continue, because if I can upgrade Dark Drift, I would like to. That'd be very helpful for us. Very helpful for me. And I know that a lot of the vendors at Firelink have Titanite shards. Not Titanite shards, sorry. Twinkling Titanite. So if it's a Twinkling Titanite weapon, that would be extra ideal. I have the hiccups from drinking the monster. You are... Twinkling Titanite, okay. Then I think I'm going to put my money into Dark Drift. I think that might be a smart move. I genuinely think that might be the better move here. Because it's bleed. Let me feel the... Yeah. That's much better for me. That's so much better. Ooh, 10,000 from Wolnir. Ooh. Estus Shard. And we need, what, 8 Twinkling Titanite, which I think we can get. Mina might be good for a ranking if you're into that type of game. Oh, I've been saying for weeks, like, I'm gonna be streaming and ranking Mina the Hollower for sure. They even told in some recent press exactly how many bosses are in the game, which for me is very useful. Absolutely love it when a game tells me exactly how many bosses I need to find so that I can rank them all. Ugh. But Mina the Hollower is exactly my type of game. I love Zelda games. I love Zelda-inspired games. I love Souls games. I love Souls-inspired games. If you're a mix of both, then welcome to the channel. And I think that'll be a fun one to play on stream as well, because obviously everybody is going to be experiencing it for the first time. Okay, this is just a legacy check. We always check this one. We always check that, even though it's not an important check, because in one of my randomizers, that was a Cinder of a Lord when I did a randomizer with every item randomized, so it's just a little something special. And beyond that, we just ignore fucking everything and everyone. I just hear noises, and I just accept that things are happening behind me that I cannot control. I'm still trying to get over Mina the Hollower advertising the way that it handles parkour by calling one of its mechanics Pit Sweat. Pit Sweat. There are 2 types of reactions to that mechanic that determine what type of person you are on the internet. And they're both equally valid. Ooh, the Storm Ruler. Okay, that's awesome. So if we run into Yorm... I mean, in this game, no matter what happens, if you run into Yorm, they always give you the Storm Ruler, but it's nice to have a backup one already. You bet that's a tag on certain websites? It is. It is indeed. They knew what they were doing. They've been having a lot of fun like with the marketing for that game. And I was worried about Mina because I was thinking, like, they missed the Halloween release that they originally wanted last year. And I was thinking, oh, does that mean the game's in development hell? But no, it's just they really just wanted extra time to tweak the game. And clearly, it's worked for the best because everyone is giving it solid reviews. And I really wish I could have reviewed it too. All right, chat. This is where we die, because we have to get the item that's inside there, and then we need to go up the ladder. And the ladder is always surrounded by at least one enemy that I can't stand. Oh, there's an Elder Gru! There's an... Oh. I thought one of them was an angel, and I was about to cry. Okay, we're gonna have to just whittle these guys down a little bit. And now we just run in. Scholar's Robe, not worth it. This Elder Gru. Oh, this is awful. Because there are, like, 2 checks up there that I need. I mean, at least he's in the area he's meant to be in. It's just the wrong position. What a dog as well. Yeah, I saw that one coming. I think that's, oh, that's gonna be a tough one. I need to do that without, triggering the dog. The dog is what fucked me up there. I mean, everything fucked me up a little bit, but that dog, specifically, is a huge issue. That dog had no recovery between attacks. Welcome to Soulsborne Dogs, my friend. That is, par for the course. One does not simply play Soulsborne without getting absolutely fucked by dogs. Okay. Yeah, those are an all-time least favorite enemy of mine. But okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was. That guy who's shooting arrows is probably going to hit me at least once, but... Okay, we're good. Except if he's a good dog. Okay, he did hit me once. Don't hit me 2 times, though. Leave me alone. Not a second time, please. Thank you very much. Woo! I really hope we do find a Sins of a Lord in here, though, because we need a 3rd one. We really need a 3rd one. Oh, that's not what it is. That's not what I needed. I'm going to try and not sit at the bonfire because I don't want to respawn the enemies that were down there. Because if I can do whatever I need to do here, and then go back down there with the Elder Gru, like, despawned, I can go to the Fire Island, the last Fire Island, like, without any issue, and that would be very ideal. Please don't be the sandworm, please don't be the sandworm, please don't be the sandworm. It's a crab, okay. I can handle a crab. I can handle a crab. This must be, yeah, this has to be the one from Road of Sacrifices. Because it's the only one that's, I believe, technically a mini-boss. Yeah. God, this weapon also is, like, really weird. I just want to say that. Because, like, it's almost like you can't see it when it's being used. It's got such an odd model. Come on. Nope. Large Titanite shard, but nothing more. Alright. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Oh, Twinkling Titanite. I'll take that. That's good. Alright, back down we go. We don't want to Homeward Bone or do any of that. We want to just go down normally. Go down normally and relax and just chill. Also, if that Ocarina of Time remake is real, since it was rumored along Star Fox, then I hope to do some good work with some of the easy bosses. It'll be another great one for the ranking video in the future. Oh yeah, if Ocarina of Time remake is a thing, I definitely want to... even if they haven't changed anything, I will still make the excuse to re-rank those dungeons and those bosses for the Zelda rankings, but with the fresh footage. I will be more than happy to do that. Hey, Lexler. Hi, Billy. Love these runs. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love doing them, honestly. I would do more randomizer runs if I had more time in the day for them. Straight up. Oh, thank you very much, Gromballoon, for the raid of 33 people. Wow, welcome, welcome. You get a bell for the raid. The bell was far away from me. How you doing? What were you playing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing some Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Thank you very much to Retro 8-Bit for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Billy S. I am a YouTuber and streamer specializing in Soulsborne and Zelda content. I make a lot of ranking videos over on YouTube for all of my favorite games, and I am just an opinionated cat. But yeah, welcome, welcome. Ah, Grumfaluna's main account. I gotcha, I gotcha. Well, welcome, welcome. You're working on some emotes. Ooh, fun. Wait. Have I? I've gone the wrong way. How did I get over here? Wait. How did I? I've just gotten lost. What the fuck? Wait. Oh no. I think I accidentally went the completely wrong way. I think I was supposed to go over there. Oops. Okay. My brain. Sorry. I've never done that before. I have. Whoa. We're doing an enemy item fog gate randomizer of Dark Souls 3, which means every enemy is randomized, every item is randomized, and every fog gate takes you to a different location. So it's like a room warp. And right now, we are currently exploring the swamp. We only have a handful of items that we need to check for our items that allow us to complete the game, which are the Cinders of a Lord. So for now, where? Oh, over that way, that way. Just follow the flames, you say. All right, okay. In any other circumstance, following the flames is a perfect idea. This is not the right way. Where the hell am I? Okay, no, this is the right way, because this is the Siegbrow. This is the Estus Soup, which means that over there is the final island. I don't know how I got turned around so much. I will look at that footage on my way back after I'm done streaming today, and I will talk to myself and think, Billy, what on earth happened? My partner's gonna love hearing that I got messed up with navigation, because I'm the one that does navigation in our partnership, and he is the one who's like, he can't navigate for shit, and I'm constantly teasing him about it, so now he's gonna have ammo against me. This is tragic. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Do I have Home with a Bone? No. That works out though, actually, because I want to go off the other side of the island because there's a cave with a chest in that I need to check. And it'd be better for me to just go from this direction, even if I am about to get invaded by fucking Hazel. Blame the raid, it's fine. Well, thank you so much for the raid, genuinely. That's absolutely lovely. Again, for anyone that doesn't know me, I stream both here on Twitch and YouTube, which is why you might see me responding to certain chatters that aren't on the Twitch, because they're on the YouTube, and vice versa. But generally, yeah, I'm just here to have a chill, good time. We'll be playing Mina the Hollower soon, in case anybody's interested in that game. That'll be on the 29th. Oh, the Crown of Dusk being in here, actually, that's hilariously on point. I don't remember if that's where you get Crown of Dusk in the base game, but obviously, like, it's right next to the corpse of Elizabeth, who was Dusk's, like, surrogate mushroom mother. So, gotta love when the game decides to actually be a little a little correct with its spawns. Okay, we need to progress to the Abyss Watcher's Fog Gate. We can kill the... What was it? It was... The replacement for the Crystal Lizard was an Elder Grew, which I think we can definitely go and kill for an extra check. And then we head through the Abyss Watcher's door and see where we end up. Ooh, Smo's armor. Lovely. But obviously we still have so many other ways to go. We have multiple paths out of Lothric Castle that we haven't checked. So we've got a lot of options for locations to go. It's just I have to check all of these early locales because the Souls of Cinder aren't going to be too far in. Or maybe at least the last one will be, but the other three won't be. And Billy's making up chats in his head. There's no other stream. I am going crazy. In before, like, I haven't even gone live. I'm just speaking to myself. There's no one here. I'm actually just alone right now. In this episode of Black Mirror. Yeah, I want to get I want to get the hand boys out of the way. Thank you very much. Yes, you. I need to kill you. You are my check. Significantly easier to kill when you're not in swamp water. Okay. Oh, and also I apologize if the frame rate for the game is a bit naff. It kind of happens the longer the run goes on. It'll probably crash at some point. I'll have to reload, but that's par for the course with these randomizers. You need to run off and do some errands, but best of luck the rest of the rando. Thank you very much, Grom. Have a good one. I hope your errands go all right. And again, thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you raiders had a good stream and you will have a lovely rest of your evening. Or afternoon. Bye! It's the place where you get the antiquated set, which the Crown of Dusk is a part of. Which means it was in a canon spot. So it was genuinely canon. That's awesome. For Dusk. Me running through that was giving that one gif of Lara Croft from Rise of the Tomb Raider where she's running through an icy cave and like everything is shooting at her. Ow! Please let me through, please let me through, please let me through. Oh, thank God. Thank you for iframes. Dark Souls 2 could never. Ooh, Half-Light. Oh, I forgot I made the cat as an emote. I need to make some emotes for for both Twitch and for YouTube, actually. I need to come up with some ideas. Hi, Yorm. I fought him so many times now that, like, I'm just very chill now whenever he shows up. Okay, maybe not that chill. Maybe I'm a little on the messy side right now. Yorm, be nice. Ooh, okay, no, I've messed up. Ooh, this is not a good run. Oh, especially when it decided to do it decided to do my dodge, even though I'd pressed that dodge button ages ago. Okay, Yorm, be nice. Okay. One more. Oh, at least he's not doing the punch. I hate it when he does the punch. There we go. GG's. Let's go. No music for some reason. Lord of Cinder Fallen. Soul of Dark Eater Midir, Ring of Steel Protection, and the Tailbone Short Sword. I will pop on the Ring of Steel Protection, to be honest. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, this room doesn't have a bonfire. That's true. Okay, let's go through here then. As someone who has only played Dark Souls 1, this is creepily familiar. Yeah, it is a little Anor Londo. Although you haven't actually seen actual Anor Londo. We've already been through that. Okay, this is a transitional path through Lothric Castle, so this is fine. This isn't a problem. There are no items here, I don't think, unless there's one over there. Iconic transitional zone. Gonna drink a little bit of water just to be safe, just to be healthy. Ah! I found Anor Londo. Hi, Dancer. Remember when I beat you on Soul Level 1? Yeah. I remember. Okay, but good that I know where she is, because I can get back here with, like, all my healing, and I can absolutely kill her next time. Because this is not good. I'm not gonna kill her. I can't do her hitless from here. That's insane. All right, that's fine. I need to get back there though as well because there's 46,000 souls. I didn't think about that. That's true. That is very true. Okay, we run through the guys here. We go through into Half-Light's room, we go to the left, we get to go through Lothric Castle, get to Dancer, and then we can definitely kill Dancer with 9 Estus. That's not a problem. Dancer is not that difficult that I can't kill her with 9 Estus. My poor frame rate. I'm tempted to reset the game just to get the frame rate back. That's fine. That's alright, that's okay. Also, there's someone with fire in the Abyss Watcher's room, which makes me think it might be Soul of Cinder or Prince Lothric. Lorien, sorry. First stage Lorien, because they're the only enemies left, I believe, that have fire that you can visibly see through the fog gates. I'm surprised they haven't made a bonfire randomizer, but I guess that would be similar to a fog wall one. Someone is actually working on like a Dark Souls 1 bonfire randomizer thing. I've been following their account on Blue Sky, but I don't really know the specifics of it. I think it's like bonfires can appear at random locations in the world or something along those lines. So I'm very curious. Oh, my Dark Drift can pierce through things, apparently. I was going to say, I don't think we're going to get her with bleed, because I don't believe the dancer has... Oh, no, she has bleed. Okay. I couldn't remember if she had bleed resistance or not. Man very much can bleed. Oh, we're gonna have so many souls after this, by the way, I just realized, because this plus the Half-Light souls, gorgeous. Yeah, that's a combo I don't like. Smack the booty. GG. Dancer down. And that gets us a bonfire as well, which is perfect. Absolutely love it. Okay, we definitely want to go back to Firelink with our souls after this, because that's 46 plus 57,000. Thank you very much. 100,000 souls. I'm not stupid enough to go wandering around with 100k in my pocket. Oh, man. Oh, man. What do we have in terms of... I think... How many, of these do you have? Oh, Paladin's Ashes. I didn't realize that was there. Let's actually see. Do you have anything new in terms of... No slab. Great Swamp Pyromancy Tome. Sure, why not? Okay, I don't think we're going to be getting the sub 3 hour, by the way. I think we'll be pretty close. I think it won't take us more than 4 hours, but I don't think we're getting sub 3 hour here. Yeah, we need a Titanite slab. I don't know who sells a Titanite slab. Mr. Pyromancer, do you... If I give you this Pyromancy Tome, will you give me a slab? No, but you'll give me Morn's Ring. Great. Do not be gone long, my friend. The Shield of Want is Titanite scale based. Okay. I'm pretty happy with all this though. This is good. Let's use Madeir's Soul and let's just start leveling the F up. This will get us like 7 or 8 levels. Yeah. Okay. Pump into Dex, and then start pumping into Vigor. And I think 30 Dex, 21 Vigor, and then however much more Vigor we need is going to be more than enough to get us through the rest of the game, genuinely. I think we're... In that sense, I think we are set. Okay, I'm going to go... Yeah, we're going to go back to Aldrich, but I'm going to go back the way I came instead of checking these 2 fog gates in here, because I want to see where the other fog gate out of Half-Light's room takes us, because there's a 3rd one in there. Once I know where that one goes, then I'll take a look at these 2 here in Anor Londo. What I'm hoping for, honestly, right now, is some sort of loop. That would be great. Alternatively, I would love to land in the Dreg Heap boss arena, because the High Lord Wolnir is there, who is an easy fight, and I can't do the Ringed City warp until I have killed Wolnir. And I feel like that might be hiding a Cinder of a Lord behind that chain of areas, so I kind of really want to get there at some point. Alternatively, I just end up doing all of that, and then it turns out that the Ringed City warp takes me to the start of Undead Settlement, which is an area we've already, like, been able to cover, so the risk is there. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Oh, there's someone with fire over there as well. I could see it. Could also be... Oh, it could be the Demon King, actually. It could be Demon King. Demon King? Secret Stone? Secret Stone? Demon King? Sorry. Vocal tick kind of hit there. But at least we're done with Road of Sacrifices in Fahrenkeep. I have no reason to stay there. I think I checked every check that I needed to. I don't think there were any more that I needed. I can't think of any. Cathedral of the Deep, I think I covered everything. No, I didn't go to the end of Cathedral, that's true. I didn't go to Deacons. Oh, I probably should go to Deacons. I don't want to, but I probably should. I really probably should. Okay, let's check this fog gate first, and then we'll check the other one after. Oh, Wolnir. Okay. Wolnir, but the boss is invisible, which means that the boss is someone who flies in. So it's either got to be Wyvern or Nameless. Oh, it's Nameless. Okay, but it's phase 1 Nameless. That's not a problem. Like, yeah, I'm taking damage, but, like, I can handle phase 1 Nameless. This is not a problem. Although maybe the arena layout is slightly problematic. Oh shit, maybe the arena layout actually is a problem. Because I can't hit him from down here. So I'd have to go for the... I have to go for the legs. I don't have a choice. If I can't hit the head, at least not while he's in that specific position. Okay, okay. Couldn't tell what he was planning. Yeah, this maybe isn't his arena. It's okay. Everything bleeds. I just need to get him to, like, fly over here and then be below me. Yeah, like this. Once he's down there, it's much easier to hit him because once I have the high ground... No! 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 I want the high ground. Okay, this works, this works, this works. Just waiting for the attacks that I know I can... capitalize on. Like that one. Ring of Favor +3? That's a sexy weapon. Ring. Okay, and that's just gonna throw us back out in Aldrich's room. Awesome. You want the Nameless King beneath you? I mean, if the shoe fits. I mean, I'm sure. Has he been has Nameless King been in one of the Smash or Pass videos that I've done in the past? Because if he hasn't, he's definitely a Smash. Easily. He's a king. Royalty. I'm not missing a chance to... Oh, we crashed. Way! Finally. Okay, pause the timer. And reload the game. It was gonna happen eventually. It was gonna happen eventually. There was no stopping it. Honestly, I should be playing the game in windowed mode, to be honest. It might break less if I did it in windowed mode. It's just such a pain in the ass in full screen, but full screen is just a nice way to play it. But yeah, the crashing is normal, by the way. Like, at least maybe for, like, a PC like mine. I know that sometimes, like, it will crash for, like popular streamers as well, but, like, with my PC, like, it's a miracle that these games run half the time. You know, I pray every day for my PC to just keep crawling a little bit longer so that I can continue streaming and doing my Dark Souls 3 randomizers. Me when I'm like looking at my PC and I'm like, it's time for your weekly Dark Souls 3 randomizer, and my PC's just like, okay. Anyway, that's nice for us because it's basically just a refresh of the frames. Let's see where this actually was going to take us. We've been on the other side of that fog gate. Old Demon Lorien. Okay. So it is a dead end. Which means that this entire path is dead. There's nowhere else to go on this path. It's basically the game saying go and check the Deacon's fog gate. Oh, bless him. The teleporting is broken in this arena. Oh my god, his teleport is so broken. His AI has been absolutely gutted. Bro can't do shit. Get absolutely fucked. Painting Guardian gloves. Let's go. Worth it. So worth it. Let's go. Alright, back to Firelink. Back to Firelink, we'll go to Cathedral. I will check the Deacons of the Deep fog wall. If that doesn't work out, I can... No, before that, there's one more fog wall I want to check before that, because there's one from earlier in the run that I need to check, actually. Completely forgot about it, but we were supposed to do it a while ago. I also need to check on the Handmaiden, because I've killed a few bosses, which means that there's a chance she might have more consumables or whatever. Okay. I need to go back to Irithyll, but regular Irithyll, like boring Irithyll. Church of Yoshka. I need to go to the bridge. I need to go to the bridge. I need to go to the bridge because we have the small doll, which lets us cross the bridge, so I can check the fog gate at the end of the bridge, which normally you can't do. There might be something good there because... Specifically because Irithyll is so early in the scaling, it's one of the first areas we had access to. So I need to make sure that I'm checking every path out of this place, and that's like the one path that we have not checked. I thought you were a ghost. Just means I have to run down here. Oh, the Fire Witch is still here. Good on you, good on you. You're not supposed to be here. Well, no, you are supposed to be here, which means you're not supposed to be here because it's a randomizer, but good on you for being here. Proud of you, Queen. What are you? Who the fuck? Who are you? I don't recognize that enemy. Who is that? Oh, I know. No, it's from Archdragon Peak. It's one of the maidens who summons the the guys to fight you. I guess she can't do shit here then. That's very funny. I was like, I've never seen that before, because it looked a little Deacon-esque. But no, that makes sense. Alright, who's the bridge boss gonna be? Are we even going to encounter the bridge boss? Or will we need to, like, come back through this? We'll probably need to, like, come back through the fog gate and then walk along the bridge, and that will spawn the bridge boss. I'm assuming. Please be an area and not just a dead end. Please don't be a dead end. That would suck if you were a dead end. Okay, that's not a dead end. Oh, Ancient Wyvern. Okay. That's a free win. You just have to attack the tail, and you basically get a free win. The Abyss Wyvern. Such a cool name for such a run-of-the-mill boss. God, I am glad that they made this fight a lot easier for us in the randomizer, because it's just such a... It's so ass. Let me hit you, please. I only want your death. Why are you so offended? There we go. GG's. Time is still paused. Ah! I did not unpause a timer. Okay. I don't know how many minutes we didn't have it paused. So let's add... Can I think I can... I think I can add to the timer. I'm sure there's a way to add to the timer. I don't know how to do it, though. So I'm just going to assume, let's say, from what we did, let's say there were 7 minutes added to the timer, or let's say that. I think that would be fair. I don't remember when we unpaused it. Maybe longer. Maybe 10 minutes. Maybe I'll put 10 minutes. So like 10 minutes is a round number, easier to remember. So we'll just add 10 minutes to the timer, so it's 2:47 at the moment. You can tell that I am not somebody who plays with the timers all that much, because I'm just so not used to using them. Okay, Bridge Beast. Bridge Beast. Bridge Beast. I guess the Bridge Beast just doesn't want to spawn. Okay. I guess it would spawn in the lake then. Ugh, I don't want to go down there. Right, there's still the chest as well. In the dark room in Irithyll. So what I'll do is I'll go and check that later if I have no choice. Okay, let's go into Catacombs and see where that fog gate takes us. I wouldn't mind, honestly, ending up in Catacombs or Smoldering Lake, because we haven't seen them yet. Grand Archives, I guess, but like I think Grand Archives is a little bit annoying to kind of navigate. Where else have we not been? I guess either of the DLCs, really. Like, I guess Dragkeep would be fine. Or Highwall, actually. We haven't been to Highwall. Emma's room as well would be nice, because we can do the boss fight there. Oh, wow. Okay, well. Oh, it's not a dead end because we've killed Walnir. We've killed Walnir because we killed Nameless King Phase 1, which means this door should actually be open. Right? Right? Yes! Oh, that's actually, like, perfect timing that we came back and checked this. That's so good. Unironically, so good. So we have this, but we also have the warp to the cup. I don't know where the cup is going to take us. I think it's just going to take us to another fog gate. But that's so good. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. Ah, okay, this is a closed loop. Gotcha. All right. I was wondering about this fog gate, so that's a closed loop. We don't have to worry about that anymore. There is still one fog gate down below in Lothric Castle that we haven't checked, but we don't have to worry about that right now. Instead, let's go through here and see where this fog gate takes us. I also eventually need to go back and do Slave Knight Gale, but I don't, the arena, but I don't remember the path that we took to get there. Okay. 2 phaser. Gravetender Elder Prince. Cool. Let me kill the wolves first. Okay, I want to try and get him before he can... Yeah, like that. I just wanted to get him before the wolf could even do a thing. Because if he's alive while the wolf is alive, then this fight becomes an absolute pain in my ass. Okay, I'm currently in a feedback loop of failing to heal. But it's partly because I just fucking hate fighting this guy. There we go. Phase 2. Osiros, okay. Means you're not the final boss, which is nice, because I've had you as the final boss before. Give us a Titanite slab, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind a Titanite slab. Get fucked. Dark Drift is playing the good thing with us today. Ooh. Carthus Rouge, Blessed Gem, Witch Tree Branch. Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked it. That's even more souls for us to fuck around with at Firelink. I'm very happy with that. We'll level up again. And we will... Okay, we'll go Cathedral, and we will go through Deacons, and I'll see where that goes. So let's go Cathedral of the Deep, and we'll just go Cleansing Chapel. We'll go through the shortcut, get up to the Deacon's Fog Gate, go through it, which will be perfect for us. No problem whatsoever. It's this one. No, it's the other one. And look at all our health as well because of the Ring of Favor +3. Like, we have Ring of Favor +3 and Silver Covetous Serpent Ring +3. Like, in terms of, like, getting souls and getting levels up, like, we are in a very strong position, especially because we also have the Shield of Want that our user told me about that gives us more souls as well. So, effectively, we're in a good place. What is that? Oh. Oh, this is hell, actually. You know what? It's a good thing. What? It's a good thing that I, didn't come here until now, because going through that with low health would have actually made me pull my hair out. I would have maybe committed some form of atrocity. A cardinal sin, if it were. Okay, please take us somewhere good. Somewhere with a Soul of Cinder, please. Cinder of a Lord, sorry, please. Come on, come on. I would like the other side of Cathedral on the way to Crystal Sage. That would be nice. Rosaria. Fucking Rosaria. That was the least important... Okay. That's a dead end. She's not going to have anything important. She doesn't have anything important. So let's travel to Lothric Castle. And I will take the one fog gate that I have not taken here. There's also the Yorshka fog gate in Anor Londo. And there's technically a check with the beasts in the reservoir in Anor Londo. So I have a couple more checks I can do. And I need to find my way back to Slave Knight Gale because the Slave Knight Gale arena does have another fog gate leading out of it. So beyond the one that we went through, there is a second one. And I think, no, Slave Knight Gale was through Anor Londo, right? Because we had to go down a bunch of things, and it was the fog gate before Pontiff, I think. Ah, this is where I was asking for. Fantastic. Okay, let's go through here then, just quickly. Let's just get this one out of the way. Oh, brilliant. There are a lot of checks in that area. Consumed King's Garden, okay. I'm gonna go get the bonfire in this area first then. That's really good. That is really good. That opens up a lot for us. I will say, I am very shocked that aside from Half-Light's Arena, we have not ran into any DLC yet. Ow. Fuck off, skeleton. And rat. Nice. All right, you actually give an item. What do you give? Spook Murky Longstaff Chloranthy Ring. I can honestly get rid of the steel protection for Chloranthy. I would rather have stamina than protection. Okay, you I'm not worried about. Yeah, you also don't drop anything. It's the item down here that we want from you. Lorian's Gauntlets and Large Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Okay, oof, we are looking at a seed, I think, where the rest of the Souls of Cinder we need are a little bit further along than we first thought. And we have officially, basically, like, not officially, but like in like 3 minutes, we'll have officially lost our sub 3 hour. Because I have to add 10 minutes onto the timer for the time where I accidentally left it paused. But again, the timer is just for us. It's not an official thing. It's just for us to chill and enjoy. So let's have a little look through here. Can I see who the Crystal Sage is? Ah, Old Demon King. Okay. I can fuck with Old Demon King. Haven't seen either of Gale yet. Ah, the other side of Ring City. Okay. So we have the warp from Filianor, or we have this fog gate here. Let's do this fog gate here first, and then we'll do Filianor warp afterwards. Take me to a cinder of a lord. Please take me to a cinder of a lord. Por favor. Oh, you're kidding me. On this arena, in this economy. I mean, I can definitely do it. That's not a problem, but... Oh, I thought because, like, the frostbite was on, like, the layer below me, I was able to avoid it. I was trying to be cheeky. Okay, at least this is, like, right before a bonfire as well, though, so, like, I basically can retry this one as much as I want, as if it's, like, a normal boss fight, which is perfect for me. Because once I get her into Black Flame mode, I think things are going to be a lot easier. Okay, I did use all of my Estus, which I didn't notice until just now. That's okay. There you go. Bring me my flail, Frida. I love that that's just a backstab move. It's so good. Oh, it didn't occur to me that I'm gonna have to deal with the idiots on the side chirping in and shooting attacks at us. Oh, or she could jump off the edge. This is totally an edge jump-offable zone. She totally could kill herself. Go on. Okay, that's fine. That is what it is. I'll remember that she's there. I'll like keep a pin on them being there, because honestly, I wouldn't mind going back after I've gotten a Titanite slab. I do want to see where Filianor takes us. I kind of want to check Filianor before I go back in there. I don't remember how many souls that I just had, so I'm hoping not too many. Or maybe if I could get just some more undead bone shards, that would be nice, actually. Just something to kind of give us a little bit more to work with, you know? Hello! Sleepy Diva. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. fuck. Okay, that's a closed loop. So, Sister Freed is technically an open part of that loop. But instead of doing that, let's go Anor Londo. And there are two things, obviously. I want to check. I want to beat Slave Knight Gale, which I believe we can do from the lowest fog gate in Anor Londo. There are a couple things to do here as well. And also I want to check Yorshka's fog gate, which I might do first. And yeah, we are not sub 3 hours this time. I am gonna get a sub 3 hour time. I'm gonna keep streaming this until I get a sub 3 hour time. I will make this a regular goddamn thing in between my other streams. That is a threat. All right, if I want to do Yorshka, I want to stay up here. Shit. Yoshi, Yorshka. Please let me through your fog gate that only appears when you get close to it. Deacons! Oh, finally, I get to actually fight you in one of these. This is great. Oh, I need to trigger them first. All right. Oh, are they not going to have music? This is going to be very awkward with no music. Oh, there it is. Oh, motherfucker. I've got to run a marathon. But honestly, this might actually be the nicest arena to fight Deacons in because it's so open, which is exactly what you want because it makes it so hard for them to crowd you. Oh, the Pope is alive! Yeah, this is also early in scaling too, because I'm not taking a lot of damage from them. Early-ish. Okay, they are all zeroing in on the Pope. Oh, I'm about to die. This is my fault. I got cocky. Oh, they forced me out. Not what I wanted. There we go. Yay! Ember, Black Knight, Sword, Wing Knight, Twin Axes. Okay, so that is a dead end. A deaded ended. How did we get here again? This was Yorshka's, right, okay. So, let's go back to Anor Londo. I will... Yeah, celebrate a good time. I saw some of those emotes floating around in the YouTube chat. I finally understand what that means. Okay, so we've just got 113,000 souls, so I should probably go and spend those. I'll spend those, we'll go back down into Anor Londo, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the Covenant area for Aldrich's Faithful, because I need to kill the enemies there for part of the Covenant, pretty much. And then after that... we will go and kill Nameless and Champion in Gale's arena. And hopefully, after doing that, we can go through the other fog gate in Gale's arena, and that will give us somewhere to go. I think we have a couple, like, directions we can go in. It's just me having to remember, like, where they are. Because we've got a lot of areas. One thing I always find interesting, though, is specifically how Profaned Capital / Irithyll Dungeon is so well hidden in any of these randomizers. I never get it early. Probably because it all counts as one giant area. But it just never shows up. Same with Ariandel, to be honest. I'm surprised Dregheap hasn't showed up yet, because the vendor at the start of Dregheap is an important one, because she always sells a key item. So you kind of expect her to show up somewhat early, but no, not at all. Alright, let's go, chat, let's go. Let's do this. Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Okay. I knew I'd make that jump. Let's go. That's exactly what I wanted. Make that jump up here, and then it's in here, over here. Okay. I hear a growl. That's usually not a good sign. Crystal Lizard and... the Sandworm. The motherfucking Sandworm. Honestly, this is the nicest place for the Sandworm to be, actually, because it can't harass me. Well, it can do that, but, like, it won't fuck me over in an actual, like, level. It's just gonna chill over there and be a little annoying. But it will ultimately take damage just like the rest of us. There we go. And for our reward, we get an ember. Okay, that was not worth it. Whoa! Gale. Gale, 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 Gale. That's where we need to go. I think Gale, one of the two Gales is probably going to be the final boss. I'm getting the sense that that's probably the case. I don't want it to be. I want it to be a final boss I haven't fought before. I've had Osiris before, I've had Gale, Phase 2, I've had Udex Gundyr recently. I want to fight that, like, I don't know, give me, like, Aldrich or something. I haven't had Aldrich as a final boss. Or, like, I'd even take Abyss Watchers, to be honest. Just not Midir. Please not Midir. I don't want to do Midir. I don't feel like Midir today. I could do Demon Princes. I could do Phase 1 Freed. For either. Ring of Flynn, the eulogized thief. Yeah, I think this was the way to Gale, because it was down here through the fog gate at the bottom, and I think that took us to Gale's arena. But if that is the case, I'm probably going to ignore the boss for a little while and go check the other fog gate, because there could be a bonfire behind the other fog gate that would be extremely useful for us, if there is one. This is assuming that I've remembered this route right, and this is correct. This could be wrong. This could be very wrong. I was correct. Okay. I wonder if Gundy's just gonna be, like, running towards me now. Just full-on fucking sprinting down here. Flintlockwood! Kind of energy. No, I don't see him. I'm sure he'll be on his way soon. While he does that, I'm gonna go and take a look at this fog gate. Give us something nice. Go on, give us a bonfire. Oh, fuck. Okay, dead end. That is the Ancient Wyvern door. We need to kill the Ancient Wyvern to open that door. So that is officially a dead end. Shit, okay, that means after I've killed Gale, I need to start thinking about what doors we haven't been through. Because we are starting to run out of areas to go. I'm really concerned about the Ring City warp and High Lord Wolnir. I'll need to try that area again and see if it works this time. Oh, he's on his way. He's on his way. That's all right. Hey, I dodged that attack. And then he kicked me. And then he kicked me again. Yeah, I saw that one coming. That was a panic heal that he took advantage of. That one was just me trading damage. One more hit. There we go. Okay. I think we can handle Nameless King with 4 Estus Flasks. That's not a concern. With an ability that... Well, not with an ability, sorry. With a faster weapon that allows me to actually, like, strike him quicker. Yeah. No, I can definitely kill him. I fought him enough to know his dodge timings. And I've also beaten him at soul level 1, so he doesn't scare me anymore. That was my fault. I got a bit greedy there. Really? Oh, it's over. GG's. Please give me a Cinder of a Lord. It would be iconic if it was here. Soul of the Nameless King. That's actually what you should be giving me. Good on you. Okay. Alright. Now we need to actually start thinking about where to go. Okay. Let's think about this. Where have we been? Where can we go? Firelink Shrine, Cemetery of Ashe. We've done everything there. We did the fight at the start, so that's covered. This goes to Firelink, which goes to, yeah, you're covered as well. There's nothing there. There are no fog gates we can get to from the undead settlement. We've done all of the fog gates here, and I've done all of my checks here. There's nothing left for me in the undead settlement. It's one of the earliest areas. Road of Sacrifices, we've done the fog gates, we've done the checks. There's nothing here that I can think of. Cathedral of the Deep, there is nothing here because we've done Cathedral. I walked with Gale, that took me somewhere else. Catacombs of Carthus, we don't have access to, like, the main catacombs yet, so we need to find a way to get in there. Irithyll. The only thing I can think of is the dark room with the chest, and whoever the creature is outside. But in terms of, like, new fog gates, there's nothing. Lothric Castle? Where was Osiris's room? Because we got to the Consumed King's Garden at one point, but I don't remember how we got there. Oh, fuck. I remember. It was from here, right? It was from one of the it was from the fog gate here, Cathedral. I was like, I went through there. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go get a bonfire, and then I went in the other direction. It's here. Okay. That's our path forwards. Osiris, Consumed King's Garden. That's our path. After I level up. Fuck. Let me level up first. Let me just go and visit the handmaid and the firekeeper first. Sound a bit like Alan Carr then. Jesus. Farewell, Ashen Van. Give me something nice, please. No titanite slabs. Devastating.
Ashen One.
Be sure to bring more souls, Ashen Van. No. No souls. Okay. Then let's go back to... Actually, let me just see. Do I have any of those? No. Then let's go to... Cathedral, and let's do this. And I'm out of monster. How tragic. I'll just continue drinking water, I guess. But hey, at least I'm drinking on a full stomach. Last time I was drinking monster on an empty stomach, which was not a smart move. Won't lie. Do not do energy drinks with an empty stomach, and just don't do energy drinks, to be honest, at all. I drink them, but if you have the option, don't do it. Don't be like me. Have a nice coffee instead. Or a good cup of Yorkshire tea. Yorkshire brew. Haha! Okay, this is definitely... somewhere. Like, it's not the world's best area to explore, to be fair. There's not a lot to see and do here. Especially in terms of, like, progression items. There really actually isn't a lot, if any at all. But I still think it's worth checking. There's one Estus shard that we can get from the elevator over there. It's like one of the items that's like down there that you have to jump off the elevator early. But obviously we need to open this shortcut here first in order to have access. Hopefully the enemies here are a little bit less annoying than last time. It could also be worth grabbing some items here in the Consumed King's Garden, just because we've already kind of like... We've already lost the 3 hours. We did not get sub 3 hours, so I may as well take the time to see if I can just, like, pull a titanite slab out of my ass. And then we can check the fog gate to the left after I've gotten the Estus. Oh, thank God, you're something I can actually kill. Last time it was a crab, and I couldn't, like, do much damage to the crab, so I kind of had to abandon this check. But this time it's something we can actually do something with. 3, 2, 1, roll. Rime Blue Moss Clump. That's disappointing. I don't remember if you're the important one. Prism Stone. Okay, well, that sucks. To be expected, but it sucks. I'm gonna grab these items here just for funsies, because I can. Worth it! It was not worth it. But I'm gonna say it was worth it, because it's funny. Goodbye. Oh, we don't have the one that heals toxic. Shit. Okay. Well, and the toxic is just gonna reset once I go into the next area. This was a mistake. I am a fool. Ah, no, I can use the Divine Blessing. That heals me. Yeah, I just used a Divine Blessing to heal toxic. What are you gonna do about it? Somebody at home just like clutched their pearls because I just used one of the best healing items just to heal a bit of toxic. But Britney Spears would want me to heal toxic. Ah, high wall. Fantastic. Oh, bloody brilliant. Okay. I've been waiting for high wall. All right, I've got Crystal Lizard up here. I believe this is a check, but I could be wrong. But it is a randomized powerful enemy, so... A lot of checks in high wall. On the downside, though, there's only the one... There's literally only the one fog gate that actually leaves the high wall. So, in terms of, like, progression, it is tied to whatever is down that fog gate, which I kind of want to check. And then I'll come back and I'll explore high wall. I just hope that this takes us to, like, I don't know, Profane Capital or something, just so we can... Oh, dead end. Okay, it's Shira. That's... Ooh. That's not good. That's actually really bad, because I'm like... I don't actually know how to progress from here. I don't know if we have any more progression paths. We're obviously missing like a big chain of areas because we're missing Catacombs, we're missing Smoldering Lake, we're missing Grand Archives, we're missing both the DLCs basically. Oh shit. Oh, that sucks, because that's a long run back. That's a really long run back. That's a really fucking long run back. I think next time I go back there, we'll just go through High Wall, and I'll get the bonfire at top of High Wall, and we'll do the High Wall checks. I'm just trying to... I really am, like, now racking my brain of, like, what fog gate can we go through? Oh, this is the wrong one. Shoot. Oh, I really think it is that fucking... It is Demon Prince. I think the Demon Prince room is soft-locked me, because I think Wolnir being triggered from the other side of the Demon Prince room stops me from using the banner. And I feel like you're supposed to be able to use the banner if you have it. That's my suspicion. I could be wrong. But hey-ho. We have the high wall to explore. I can do all the checks there, including the lift chamber check, which is a pretty rare one. So I'm not complaining there. That's pretty good, actually. I'm trying to think of, like, are there any other checks that I left behind in old areas that we can do? Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Where's the lever? Oh, there it is. Fuck me. Oh. I did all the cathedral ones, I think. Yes. I did all the undead settlement ones. Yeah, I think we just got to do the high wall checks and just see what happens. See if there's something that helps us. Oh, and Sister Fried. Sorry, Sister Fried and Father Ariandel. I forgot I hadn't finished them yet. Completely forgot about them. Genuinely, like, they slipped my mind. And they're at half-light, so we can do that whenever we want. They probably are barring access to one of the areas that we still have not got access to. So I shouldn't be too worried then, because we still have paths forwards. As long as there is always an alternate path, I'm happy. I'm good. But I would like to do these high wall checks fairly quickly, so I'm just going to go to... I'm probably going to go to the top by way of the shortcut, and then I'm just going to make my way through the high wall like I would be if I was going from it normally. I think that's the smartest way to do it. Ooh, blessed gem. Thank you very much. Oh, one too many dogs. Two too many dogs. I knew it. I knew they were going to knock me off. I knew they were going to knock me off. But the difference between you and me is that I survive and you do not. Yes. Ideally, also, I wouldn't mind finding a Titanite slab here. That would be pretty good. I would be very happy with a Titanite slab. In fact, I would be elated. I would be absolutely well chuffed. Beyond belief. Ooh, Gundir's halberd. I could sell that for money. Oh, there's a gargoyle there, but the gargoyle is EP. What are you? Doesn't matter. Okay, none of those items are important. The first item that we need is the Mimic that is past the dragon. So we're just going to do a run for the dragon, get into the room with the Mimic, and go. Although I will grab this item because it's here. It's just an ember, that's fine. Nothing's going to follow me down. I lied. I'm a dirty liar. Everything followed me down. The dragon didn't follow us? Huh. Estus ring. Okay, I like that. Estus ring is a good ring. I'll take the Estus ring. I mean, I'm probably not going to use it, but like... Or maybe I could use it for boss fights. Could make boss fights a little bit easier, genuinely. Okay, let's head up here and get this bonfire, because this is a good sort of, like, peripheral bonfire for this area. Check over there in case that item over there happens to be not an important one, but at least something worthwhile. It is not. It is, in fact, one of the most insulting items in this entire goddamn game. Proof of a fucking Concord kept. If you know, you know. If you know. Alright, let's go see who the mini-boss is down here, since we have the lift chamber key. And we got this really early on. This, I believe, came from the enemy at the start of the Cemetery of Ashe. Yo! go! Big dumpy rat, let's go! And it's for the desert pirate. You know what? Worth it. Worth it. Worth it for the drip. Wait, what? Oh, Carla's coat is blocking it. I need to change to something that isn't blocking it. Nah, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go shirtless. Look at this queen. Look at this queen. She's so fabulous. That was so worth it, actually. The video game knew. The video game knew exactly what I wanted. And I guess I'll check a Titanite shard. Fuck you, game. Oh, you know what, actually? I feel like I had a theory that, like, Titanite shards are going to be more likely in these early areas. I don't think we have grey rats thing. No. I had a theory that maybe Titanite shards are randomized, like, early on in the game, and because of that, like, they are more likely to show up here in an undead settlement than they are in later areas, and maybe that's why I've been struggling to level up my weapons, because I just didn't have access to the high wall, and the high wall might be where all of the fucking Titanite shards are. Tears of denial. Oh, you were here last time as well. Curse Bite Ring, okay. Now we need to actually go and grab the important items, because we got a bunch of checks in this room coming up. Oh, I've got a... Oh, something in my eye. Ooh. Okay, we don't have to go that way. That guy can be ignored. We have the chest that's down here. We have the chest on the other floor. We have the Estus shard on the anvil. And we have what's normally the key down below. One of these could be a Cinder of a Lord. Prisoner Chief's Ashes. Honestly, not bad. I'm happy with that. That's fine. Okay. That scares me. But everything else is honestly pretty chill. Okay, things are starting to scare me a little bit now. Okay, Outrider leggings. Deep gem. Okay, that wasn't really useful. Okay, we have the chest that's upstairs. And then we can leave and we can just progress. Undead Bone Shard. I actually needed that. Fantastic. Ah, itchy eyes for some reason. Oh, 2 Titanite shards. Yeah, you know what? The Titanite shards are all here. They were all here. They were all so fucking here. If only I was here earlier on in the game. Oh, if only I was here earlier on in the game. I'm going to remember this for a future run, though. If I'm like, oh, I wish I had a Titanite shard, I'll just figure out how to go back here. I'll find a way. There are a couple of rooms, by the way, I'm very surprised I haven't ran into in this seed. I'm surprised I haven't found Archdragon Peak, like, as in, like, through a fog gate that I can actually go through. And I'm surprised that I haven't found Emma's room with the dancer. To me, that's kind of a gag. Shira?
I've searched for thee.
There you are.
That for
Hello. Hello. Yeah, that honestly, this weapon skill is perfect for this fight. Oh, but not there because I was staggered. I was staggered. Shara, baby, please be nice. Be good and let me kill you because you might have a Cinder of a Lord. You had she was actually the one with the Cinder of a Lord last time, right? I'm pretty sure. Just saying, she might have another one. She might also have jack shit, but we have to try. And then once that's done, we'll go and kill Frida and Ariandel because that's literally like all we have left. That's genuinely all we can do after this. Okay. I'm also going to save my Ember so that I can use it as a heal. There is also a fly that is buzzing around my my ring light, so I can tell it's that time of evening. Thy profanity will not go unpunished. I'm sorry I said fuck in a video, alright? Fucking hell. Oh, for God's sake. I don't like that you just stagger me to the point where I don't have the poise to get out of the way of the second hit. Do I have... I don't think I have anything that can increase poise in terms of rings. I don't think I found any. I could take a look. No. Nothing for poise. Oh my god, the Titanite shards were just all here. Theory confirmed. Okay, and down we go. I'm going to give Shira one more go. I'm going to use the Ember here. I need the healing. I'm going to give her one more go. If she kills me again, I'm going to go and just try Father Ariandel and Sister Frida. And I'm going to basically play the gamble that they're not going to have the Cinder of a Lord in the same place twice in like 2 of the last runs that I did. I realize that is a very illogical gamble, but I'm gonna give it a go.
I've searched for the
Do I have any like firebombs? Yeah. Let's throw a firebomb at her. Why not? Be funny. Did nothing. I need her to do the attacking. Shit. I say as I try and attack. I never listen to my own advice, to be fair. Yeah, no, the basic attack is too slow, so I can't really, like, do it for too long. But now I'm out of mana to do that attack, so I have to attack normally. Yeah, we're just going to kind of have to circle around her now, I feel. It's alright. It was the second hit, so I knew I'd be able to survive. There we go. Yay! Please be a Soul of Cinder. Cinder of a Lord, come on. Jailer's Keyring. Okay. Okay, that could be useful for Irithel Dungeon, so I'm not gonna knock that. But we do now need to go back to the bonfire and head back to Firelink and then go to Father Ariandel and Sister Frida and defeat them. I think that's the only path we have available to us. I genuinely am like trying to think of other paths, and I really think we have checked everything else. I am so certain that we have checked everything else. I'm really hoping that the Foggate past Sister Frida will take us to either Smoldering Lake or Archdragon Peak. Preferably Archdragon Peak because there are a lot of fog gates there. So I feel like that kind of just opens the run-up again. Because right now we're very much in a hallway, which is what you call when there's only like one path forwards. You call it a hallway or a corridor. And I don't want to hit another dead end because then the only way left to me is the banner into the Ringed City, but we can't do that until we've killed the Drakeheap boss, and we've not found the way into the Drakeheap, so... You know. I'm trying to puzzle things out, as it were. So, let's... Yeah, let's pop the Solar Nameless. Why not? Ooh. And let me just check if Firekeeper's selling anything new. She is. She's selling an Estus Flask. She's selling 2 Undead Bone Shards. And I can give her Umbral Ash, which has a selling the Cell Key, so I can go and release Grey Rat. That's important. I can go and release Grey Rat. And I think, did I see a 3rd Undead Bone Shard? I did. She's finally selling a single Titanite Shard. Let's go. Madre. Madre. Madre mia. Okay, well, let's go and rescue Grey Rat first, actually, because his shop does count as one of the... His shop counts as one of the things that you can potentially get a Cinder of a Lord from, so I do actually need to do that. And now we're going to have, like, proper healing, which is going to be perfect for us going against Frida. Okay, let's go rescue Grey Rat. This is really good for us. This is really good. I'm feeling really, really happy with these upgrades and everything that we've gotten. I'm sensing good things. I'm sensing very good things. Dare I say I'm sensing slay. Where did those souls come from? I just randomly got like 4,000 souls or something. Something must have just died. Oh, Grey Rat, you look a bit... You look a bit odd. I also wouldn't mind finding the key item for the infinite homeward bone. That would be pretty nice. Billy would like that. Okay. Alright, chat. Do we think Grey Rat has one of the soul Cinders of a Lord? Cinders of a Lord. Grey Rat, come on. Come on, Grey Rat. Come on. I believe in you, Grey Rat. And if not a Cinders of a Lord, have a Titanite slab. It'd be very funny. Oh. Okay, I'll take the small Lothric banner. I was kind of hoping for a bit more, but that's not that bad. That is technically a warp point that we have unlocked because of that, so I can't complain. Okay, let's go kill Sister Frida. I think it's time. I don't think there's anything she can do now. She must go down. She must be deceased. Oh, it's late enough now that the bin men are out collecting the trash in their lovely truck outside. You could probably maybe faintly hear it, I'm not sure. Maybe not actually, because I have the OBS setting for like a filter for my audio so that like you don't hear a lot of background noise. So maybe you don't even hear it. Alright. Padre. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep hitting him. If she's gonna just like... Yup. Es fácil. Fácilmente. Alright, Frida. We got this, chat. We got this. Dragon Slayer Frida. She could slay a dragon, honestly. I believe it. Okay, didn't get the backstab, but that's not a problem. It's alright, we're just gonna stick away. Yeah, there's those fucking butterflies that are gonna be the problem here. Because they 100% are going to try and, like, absolutely ruin my life. Wasn't a jump freed. Right, that's her big combo. I remember. Because we learned that last time. And there was the big combo again. It's alright. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not going to win this one. I don't think. No, I'm completely lost on her combo. Oh, fuck. Completely choked. Completely choked. Oh, you almost went off the edge. Can't you just go off the edge? Wouldn't it be iconic? Just jump off the edge. We all want to see it happen. I have a chat that wants to see you jump off the edge, Queen. Oh. Oh, that sucks. What's my record? My current record for this run is like 3 hours and 37 minutes. I'm not necessarily like professionally speedrunning it or anything, but that was my record from a video I did a while back. So we've already lost the record, sadly. At this point, I'm just kind of I'm just going to go. I kind of just want to beat my score from the other day, which was like 5 hours and 30 minutes, because we had a royal fuck up. If I can beat that, I will be very happy. Shit, 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 shit! You know what, maybe this is a fight actually where the Estus ring might be better than the Karampi ring. Because I need healing. That's what I need right now. That's what I need. That's what I definitely need. And for free to, like, jump off the edge. That too. That would be iconic. Wow, my beard is really itchy. Definitely need to wash my face after this. I've got the stress sweat going on. Shouldn't have punished. I knew that was a bad idea. Okay, but that is good healing. I'm happy with that. That's good healing. With the Estus ring, I can make my Estus last a bit longer. That specific attack, I've always wondered, like, where is the damage supposed to come from that attack? Because it never... She always does the dash forwards with the spin, but then she never, ever connects it. Jesus. Okay, we're not going to talk about the fact that the tracking on that one was insane. I'm just going to use, an Ember. Oh my god! Okay, that's the attack. That's the one that I was literally just bitching about, and then she just got me from halfway across the goddamn arena. I didn't know she could go that far. God, I'm usually much better at her fight. I swear to God, I have done so well against her in the past. This is... She's got me on the ropes, genuinely. She has completely got me by the tender hooks. No, I'm not letting you do your cool attack. It's not happening. Okay, but you can do that one. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do what you want, Diva. Do what you want. Do you want Slay? God damn it, Freed. Just let me hit you, please. Freed! Oh my god, I just don't have any fucking stamina! There we go. Ah! God, Smo's leggings, so worth it. Oh my god, I am not good under panic mode pressure. I swear. How did I beat her in Soul Level 1 in, like, less than 15 attempts? I don't know. The Angels getting involved is insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely unhinged. Absolutely fucked. Okay, please. Please, Archdragon Peak. Please, Archdragon Peak. I need fog gates. Okay, we're continuing the corridor. That's fine. And yes, I did just see the amount of souls that I have in my inventory. This is fine. Damn, I'm being very disrespectful to this fucking king. He is absolutely suffering today. I mean, he suffers every day, to be fair, but, like, this feels cruel. There you go. Soul Cinder? Cinder of a Lord, sorry. Cinder of a Lord, Cinder of a Lord. Medium heal. Or med heal. Okay. I'm gonna take the gamble that this next area is just gonna be a normal area and I'm not gonna use my souls because I am a teehee funny guy. Come on. Archdragon Peak, come on. Or, yeah, no, Archdragon Peak I think is the important one because Profane Capital is fine, but like there's nothing... Fuck, okay. I mean, this is another hallway. Oh, Crystal Sage, okay. This is another hallway because there is a fog gate at the very end of this area, but like... Oh. This is really far into the scaling. This is insanely far into the scaling with this level of health for Crystal Sage. I'm a little bit concerned now about how the clones are gonna be. Gotta find the real one, find the real one, find the real one. Oh, shoot. Heal up. Oh my god. Oh my god, Crystal Sage, calm down. Chill. Chill! Me when I unironically am getting fucked up by the Crystal Sage. This is wild, Monet. God damn it. God damn. Oh my god! Oh, that's really concerning, actually, because I feel like that's really far in the scaling, which makes me think that this is, not where I need to be. Because last time, in the last run we did, we ran into Pontiff Sullivan, and he had, like, New Game Plus Plus scaling, and I was just thinking, like, that's not normal. And normally the important items are not that far in. Of course, there is a chance that they are, but in most of the runs I've done, they haven't been. Makes me think, like, okay, what's the strategy here? What have I missed? But I haven't missed anything. There's no other paths that I can take. As far as I know, this is literally the only path I have available to me. Yeah, as long as I hit the purple one, I can stop the projectiles from the other Crystal Sages. Like so. Okay, that's not as bad. That's not as bad. That's not as bad. Maybe I'm just being dramatic. It's you again? Okay, one more hit for Sage and we're done, and I'm gonna Ember, just to be safe. I'm also gonna bank on this guy still being the Sage. Yeah, it is. He just kept reappearing there. Okay, that's interesting. Maidenhood. I'm not surprised. I'm gonna go through the doorway. That's a lot of souls. That's a lot of souls. That's more souls than I think Osiris normally gives, no? Osiris doesn't usually give 150,000 souls. Unless I'm really remembering wrong. I could just be remembering wrong, but I don't believe that's the case. I'm just gonna go until we get to the bonfire for Untended Graves, and then after that, I'm gonna go back to Firelink and spend all this because I'm not gonna risk losing it because that would be insane. Actually, Undead Bone Shard. Okay, maybe this was an important area. Well, none of the checks here in the Untended Graves are necessarily important, so we don't need to worry so much about them. We just need to get to the fog gate at the far end. But whew. They got a sexy amount of souls there, genuinely. Damn. Ah, and with all those bosses killed, there's a chance she might have even more in her stock, so let me have a look. No, this is all the stuff that she already had, but honestly, I'm gonna buy it now because why not? Embers, none of that. Nah, she's tapped out. Bless her. And we still haven't got a Titanite slab, so no point in worrying about that. Okay, let's... Yep, I'm happy with that. 35 dex, 30 dexterity, 35 healing. I think that is more than enough to beat this game at this point. We just need to find the souls. So let's go Untended Graves, and then let me double check my Untended Graves marker. Untended Graves, behind an illusory wall, we've got that one, yeah. Major boss, we've got that one. Shop, we've got that one. Okay, no, there's no Cinders of a Lord here in the Graves, but obviously these items could be something. We just need to get to the end and get through the fog gate that leads to Champion. Repeat it last time so far? Not exactly. Like, I'm not losing because of, like, a knowledge check. I'm just losing because we've just kind of gotten a bit unlucky with the late game Souls of Cinder. Cinders of a Lord, sorry. I will keep making that mistake every time, by the way. Every time. Oh, please take me backwards in the scaling. For the love of God, this is so far into the scaling that I just feel like we have to go backwards at some point. Please. Please. I did want to go to Smoldering Lake. That's another Dark Wraith. That's another Dark Wraith as the Sandworm. Interesting. Okay, there are a good amount of checks here, so this is really good. Another Hazel pick. So, let's go kill the Dark Wraith first. Sit at the bonfire as well. We've got checks in the ruins and checks outside of the ruins. But I'm gonna check you first. Oh, crash. I knew we were gonna crash. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel it. I could feel it coming. The game was struggling. The game was emotionally charged and ready to explode. Okay, let's relaunch. And Reload the game. I'm just going to quickly grab a glass of water, so we'll be back in half a second. I won't even mute the thing. I'll just be literally right back. Man, that water is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Actually fantastic. Okay. The run continues in 3, 2, 1, ya. Okay, Smoldering Lake. We're gonna try and kill the... I was gonna say Ring Wraith. The Dark Wraith. Fucking Bones McSkelly over here. Yeah, everything here is hitting really hard, which is not good for us. Oh, brilliant. Lorien's Helm. Oh, you had me excited for half a second. Tolkien Souls-like would be interesting. I think it would be fun, but I don't think they'll go for it. I wish they would. I wish they would. Alright, this area we're just going to kind of run through. If I die, I die. It is what it is. I'm leveled up enough that I don't really care about my souls, to be honest. I just want to get the items that I need to get and go. So... Alluring Skull, not really useful, that's fine. Is what it is. We go this way next. We'll go for the, like, Estus Flasks by the other bonfire in this area, and then I'll do the path down that way last, because that one's a little bit more tedious than the rest. Same way we did it last time. There's only one real way to do all this, so... Smo's Helm, Golden Falcon Shield, okay. It's fair enough. Get past you. Up here is the antechamber bonfire. We go through here and then we just go to the right and up. Which is a nice little moment of breathe. And honestly, I'll probably sit at the bonfire as well, just to be safe. Because I can. Deleting you from existence, sir. I really am hoping, though, that when we leave Smoldering Lake through the other fog gate, that, like... Hello! That, we end up in an earlier area, because I suspect what's happened is we are basically towards the end of the scaling. We've gone down a path that is very far into the randomizer. So now, it's almost like we're trying to find our way backwards. Because earlier in the scaling will get us closer to stuff that we actually need. That's fine. That's the item we needed. It was nothing. We die, that's fine. We will warp to... Warp to the other bonfire, because we're done here. We don't need anything else in this little bit. Go back to the demon ruins, and then we need to go down. We need to go to the basilisk room. We need to get a chest. We need to kill whoever Sorig has been turned into, which is probably going to be fucking Zoe, knowing my luck. And then we go out of Smoldering Lake and we leave through the exit towards Catacombs of Karthus. And hopefully, that fog gate will take us, I don't know, Archdragon Peak, because I think Archdragon Peak is earlier in the scaling, because we've gotten to that area multiple times, but we've always gotten through to that area through doorways that we can't actually take. That's the challenge here. Oh, that room's weirdly empty. There's usually a lot of horrifying shit there. Oh. The wall didn't vanish in time. Instead, I vanished. Yeah, okay. So I think I can just run to Sorig now. That's not a problem. And then once I've killed Sorig, I'll just kill myself on the lava in the same room where he is to get back to that bonfire, and then we just run for the exit. We run for the exit and we pray. And if we end up in a dead end after this, then I genuinely have no fucking clue what to do outside of trying to kill Wolnir through a wall when I'm not supposed to, so that I can do the Dreadkeep to Ringed City warp. That's the only thing I can think of. The only thing I can think of that we haven't done that I might be able to do something with. Anyway, you're following me, so I kind of need to kill you, because I don't need you following me any further than this. Especially when I have an NPC that I'm about to fight who is potentially going to be very strong because of the scaling of this area. Sorig, who has replaced you? I would like to know. Whoa, it's a person. Yeah, back into the lava. That'd be funny. Okay, they don't seem terribly strong. Like, strong for an NPC, but, like, not to, like, the degree that they'll wipe me in one hit. Three hits, maybe, but one hit, no. Go on. Hey, and please be something good. My thanks, large titanite shard, undead bone shard. Oh, that sucks. Well, that's Smoldering Lake. I don't believe there's anything else that I know of. I'm pretty sure. I'm looking through my little mark of things now. No. Alright, time to leave. Time to leave. Oh god, please, for the love of all that is holy. Let me end up somewhere good. Oh, the Grass Crest Shield. My baby. It's good to see you, but I'm currently holding the shield of extra souls. I can switch to Grass Crest. I don't need more souls at this point. I'm pretty not cooked. I'm pretty much cooking in souls. So Let's just progress this way and see what happens, shall we? Shall we? Vamonos. Vamonos. Let me get ourselves a little bonfire here as well. Ooh. Archdragon Peak, Archdragon Peak, Archdragon Peak. Please be Archdragon Peak. Please. Don't be a dead end. I'm gonna be so sad if this is a dead end. Yes! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, I think you're a bit earlier in scaling than the previous area was. I think we can handle this. This is actually really good for us. Yeah, this is good. This is good. He's not doing a lot of damage. You see? We've gone backwards in the scaling. Smoldering Lake, I think, was like the latest point in the scaling. Either that or Crystal Sage. We did exactly what I wanted, which was to go backwards in time. Ah, shit, not the curved sword moveset. This is the worst one. What do you mean you're still... Why has he got more homing orbs? What's the spell that he's using that allows that to happen? That's bullshit. That's actually really annoying. That's really fucking irritating. Oh, why can't you just backflip off the fucking ledge, you... Fuck you. I guess it's only fitting that against the Soul of Cinder, I cinder up. That's not good. That's really bad. I let myself get caught by the Wombo combo. This is arguably the easier phase, so if I'm losing on phase 2, then we have a problem. Go. That's fine. That was basically 3 hits. GG. Way. Let's go. It sucks that I'm about to get warped away, but it's fine because we have a bonfire like right over there. Dragon Chaser's Ashe. Okay. That's fine. And where is this going to warp me? Probably Ringed City or Ashes of Ariandel, because I believe they're the only warps we haven't really seen. Or the start of Archdragon Peak, which would be very funny. Ringed City, okay. There's not a lot to do here in the Ringed City, to be honest. I can't really think of anything, actually. Let me double check. Ringed City, Ringed City, Ringed City is always the bottom of the thing. Drakeheap, Ringed City, Major Boss, yeah, Major Boss, yeah, Powerful Enemy, Mimic in the Shared Grave, Powerful Enemy, Shearer. There's one Mimic. There is a singular Mimic. And that singular Mimic is the only thing here. So I'm gonna go back to the Abandoned Tomb. And I'm going to go back into Archdragon Peak. And I'm going to see what's going on up there. Because why not? I wanted to see if there were any extra stuff there. And there's also the fog gate at the very top, which I could... Actually, there's 2 fog gates at the top. I just remember there's dos fog gates. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm remembering wrong, but I think I'm remembering correctly. If I want to go back to Ring City, though, I can just ring the bell, but I'm not going to, because I have no reason to. Dark Knight Scale, awesome. Soul, awesome. Old Wolf Curved Sword, okay, that's actually kind of iconic, but I think I'm stuck with my build at this point. I'm very happy with what I've got. I'm very happy with where I am. I am vibing. I am moisturized. I'm in my lane. I'm flourishing. Unlike that guy. Or these guys. They are not flourishing. Not in the slightest. Four hours and 11 minutes. Well, 21 minutes, actually, because there's a 10-minute... For anyone who missed it, there's an extra 10 minutes added to the timer because I forgot to unpause my timer for a little while, and because I don't know how to edit live split to just kind of, like, show a specific time. I'm just trying to remember that there's basically, like, an extra 10 minutes I have to apply. Okay, let's check this door first, and then we'll check the two on top afterwards. But yeah, Archdragon Peak is fun because there are a lot of fog gates, and fog gates are good because it means I can get to everywhere that I couldn't get to before. Thank fuck. Okay, this is also Archdragon Peak, but there's not really much to this area because none of these are important items, I don't believe. But we can do the fog gate over there, which I'm hoping might take us somewhere nice. Alternatively, it's just going to loop us back to one of the fog gates in the previous area, just for funsies. I would also take Dreg Heap. I would love the Dreg Heap. That would be very exciting for me. I would be hyped as fuck. Ah, we're in Irithyll. Okay. Alright, the dungeon. Start of the dungeon. Interesting. And Alva's here, of course she is. Okay, I'm going to light the bonfire and we're going to go back, because I want to check the other fog gates in Ancient Wyverns Arena, because otherwise it's a bit awkward to get back to them if I don't check them now. Christ. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore you, Alva. I'm sorry, Diva. I don't care about you. Or your extremely hard-hitting attacks. Is there any more shit we can give to Granny to expand the shop? I think we have ashes, actually. I should. Is this a randomizer? Yes, this is an items, enemies, fog gate randomizer. So items and enemies are randomized, and fog gates are also randomized. So every fog gate takes me to a different location. All of the items have been randomized, and all of the Cinders of a Lord have been randomized into specific important locations that I need to find. And I can't beat the game until I find all 4 Cinders of a Lord, bring them back to Firelink, and go and beat Soul of Cinder. Who is not going to be Soul of Cinder, because obviously all enemies and bosses are also randomized. And by the way, it's okay that I'm streaming over time today because my partner is at his grandparents, and he said he's not here, so I literally can just do what I want. Oh, I can't get up there. I thought I could get up there. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I thought I could get up there, but I can't. Okay, that's on me for being a little silly. Though I know that there was... Oh, God. I don't remember where it was. But the other side of that fog gate, I have been there. I have been to the other side of that fog gate. I know that it is somewhere, and I know I can get to it. I just don't remember where it was. I think it might have been one of, like, the Anor Londo-y paths, but I couldn't tell you which. Do I have any upgrade materials? Titanite, key items. I have 2 Cinders of a Lord. Kind of want to, before I do Irithyll Dungeon, I kind of want to try and re-find... I want to refine that area so bad where the Archdragon Peak was. I don't remember where it was. That's so frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna try and see if I was right then with that thought, and I'm gonna go to Aldrich's arena and I'm gonna try one of the paths out of Aldrich's and hope that it takes me to Archdragon. I know that I've seen that one room. I just don't remember where, and I should have noted it down. I should have noted it down, but I didn't. Oh, or was it Anor Londo? I think it was actually Anor Londo. I think I remember. Oh, I think I remember. Brain has activated. Where did this go? This went to Wolnir. Right, okay. That's fine. No, I remember. I remember. I remember now. Ha, 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 ha. I think the quickest way for this is actually going to be going from... Slave Knight Gale. Because we can use the Fog Gate out of his arena to get there. Or was it actually through this arena that we got... It was one of the... It was either the Fog Gate at the end of this arena, or the Fog Gate that's, that goes into Upper Pontiff's room. It was one of those two. Takes us to Archdragon Peak, but we'll be able to get in there now because we've killed Soul of Cinder, who was in the Ancient Wyvern arena. I was so confused when I joined. Oh, I'm so sorry to see that. I mean, doesn't it not say in the video title that it's a randomizer? Or in the stream title? Let me check. I don't remember what I called the stream, but I'm assuming I called it something to do with a thing. I just gave the thing to Granny. I just did Granny. You missed me doing Granny. Phrasing, Billy. Ugh. Yeah, let me double check this Fog Gate down here, because I don't remember what was behind it. But I think it's either this one or the other one that I was thinking of, so we'll find out either way. It says speedrun. Oh, did I not put randomize? That's on... Okay, but randomize is in the thumbnail, right? Aha, this is the one. This is what I was looking for. Let's go. This is exactly what I was after. I could have sworn randomizer was somewhere. I feel like I have it somewhere. Oh my god, those boots, by the way, are so cunty. Oh my god. Love them. Love a strong boot. Oh, you would be here. Ooh, Deacon Soul. And where are you gonna take me? Donde? Oh, Catacombs. Bottom of Catacombs. Okay. That's actually good. Oh, Solaire's hat. That's actually really good because there are 2 checks right here that I can do. And technically, with a bow, I can break the bridge that brings us up to Karthus, but I'll only do that as a last resort because I don't have that ready yet. Oh, this is way more in line with the the logic. Oh, we have something for Granny. Grandmama. Grandmama. I have ashes fought thou. Fallen Knight armor, Drake Blood Greatsword, awesome. My guess, if I had to guess where the last cinders of a lord are, is there's going to be one on this sort of like path that I'm going on pretty much. And there's going to be one in Irithyll Dungeon. Almost certainly, Irithyll Dungeon / Profane Capital, there is a cinder of a lord there. Because there are so many mimics, which count as important checks, and other, well, quote-unquote important checks to take a look at. I can't imagine that there isn't one there. I could also see there being one here in Archdragon Peak. I could very much see Archdragon Peak having a Cinder of a Lord. Touching a live icon like me without seeing the thumbnail. Which attempt is this? This is my second live streamed recording of this. I've done a run of this as a video a little while back. This is currently the second attempt of the night because the first seed was fucking atrocious. The first seed went horribly, horribly wrong. I'm going to go through here before I go down there because I want to have a bonfire nearby before I... No, there is a bonfire nearby. We have the bonfire in Archdragon. In that case, yeah, let's go down here and let's fight whoever Dancer is. Oh god, it's going to be Pontiff, isn't it? Sorry, Emma. Mirror Trousers, Gundyrs leggings, Blade of the Dark Moon, Lapse gauntlets, Exile leggings. Okay, cool. Oh, it's Udex. Okay, I'm cool with that. He was the final boss last time, so I'm okay with him being here. Ooh, the scaling for Udex is crazy. I've never seen Udex this powerful before. Thank God he's the first boss. Holy shit, that damage is insane. This might actually be the end of the scaling. Why is he so strong? And yet, still so weak. Thank God this was him. If this was Pontiff, we would not be winning that fight. Let's go, Aldrich is fucking faithful. God damn it, that's useless. Okay, I'm happy with that. 162,000 souls. That shows how far in the scaling this is, because you don't get that much normally. Wow. Holy fuck. That felt good. Well, anyway, Artemisius, welcome, welcome. And Lindsay as well. And anyone else who's watching. Right, we have an Ashe for Granny. This might be the last Ashe. I don't think there might be any more. Ooh, 2 Esther shards. Thank you, Granny. Muchas gracias. Still nothing in terms of Titanite shards, though. Not Titanite shards, sorry. Titanite slabs. We might never find it, to be honest. Let's go Dex to 40. Why not? And then I'll pop one into strength because I'm pretty sure we're at the soft cap. Oh yeah, shit, the Esther shards with Andre. Let's go. It's so interesting being at like the end of the scaling in the Foggate mod because I'm just so not used to needing to go that far. It's so interesting how you can go from somewhere that's like really, really difficult in the scaling to somewhere that's like really easy in the scaling and vice versa. I think that is, for me, extremely fascinating. So we have 2 paths out of the Dancer building. We also can go back to Archdragon Peak and go through multiple fog gates in that area as well. So we're in a good spot. We're in a really good spot now to probably have access to everything else we need to have access to. We're just pushing on. And if we get lucky, we push on down the right path. That's all we need. We just need a bit of luck on our side right now. Grand Archives. I don't want to be here. We do have the Grand Archives key. But this area is more trouble than it's worth. Let's see what the scaling's like here. And if the scaling is bleak as fuck, then I'll start sobbing into a McDonald's or something. Oh yeah, right. The replacement for the Crystal Sage. Oh, the scaling here is low. Holy shit. Okay, there's a very high chance that we have a Cinder of a Lord here then. Oh, fuck. Okay. Suddenly I am re-energized. With me being able to, like, actually, like, spam... not spam, sorry, tank. That tells me that this is an area that we... I don't know if, like, we could have gotten to it earlier or what, but, like... we definitely have options now. I don't remember if there was a chest over here. Don't remember. Right, there's this item, but it's not a chest. And in here, this item, but it's not a chest. It's the soul of Pontiff Sullivan, though. Woo! Yeah, honestly, I think I could knock this area out pretty quickly now that I know the scaling is pretty low. Like, I know where the important items are here. There aren't that many. So I'm just gonna push it. I'm gonna push it out. Go on. Pontiff Knight Crown. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. Solo Champion Gundyr. That's money. Money is always good. I will always take money. Money makes the world go round. Money, please. Out here we have... hello. Instantly dead. Yeah. This is good. I'm happy. I like being in a place where I'm strong. Okay, you're still going to be a problem. But that's fine. You're not... I don't need you. I just need to pull this, because that's going to get access to a chest down on the lower level that we do need. But it's okay, because... it's okay, because we're going to go down there again in a little bit. For now, though, we need to climb up to the next level. Have to head off soon. I'll catch the end later. Loving this series. Keep on slaying, Diva. Thank you very much, Mr. B. Have a good one, and thank you for tuning in. Enjoy your... I was gonna say slaycation, but that's not the right word. Where did my friend go? He left me. Ah! Wow, this is like the worst trio of enemies that could be here. Fuck me. Fuck my drag. Oh my god. Pale shade gloves. Damn it! I was really hoping you would be something. I was really hoping you would be something. Let me unlock this shortcut. Always nice catching one of your streams. Kind of insane that I started watching your channel with the ladder ranking 3 or 4 years ago. If this run is successful, you do another or not? Oh, I'm gonna continue doing runs. I kind of want to get better, which is why I'm streaming more of these. Also, shout out to watching the ladder ranking. Yes, one of my favorite videos. Genuinely, it was some of my favorite videos are the ones where, like, for me, they're basically just a shitpost. The ladder ranking was definitely a shitpost video, but it was also one I was insanely proud of, and I put genuinely a lot of work into the research for the ladders of Dark Souls. I remember what... ah, damn it, it's a Twinkling Titanite. I remember when that video was actually supposed to be a ranking of every single ladder in the game, instead of just, like, my top 10. And I remember thinking, am I insane enough to do this? And I had all of the ladders noted down, and I actually had them ranked. And I had that script like halfway done before I kind of realized that I was losing a little bit of steam with the idea, which is why I ended up cutting back to just my top 10. Because by doing that, I knew I would actually get the video out. And then I found out, like, months later, there was a ladder I had completely, missed in the Great Hollow at the very start. Before, like, you actually get into the area proper. And I wanted to curl up and die. Because I'm like, I made it a whole thing. Like, I discovered every ladder. And then I missed a single ladder. How could I ever show my face on YouTube again? It was good times. Medea! I was wondering where you were. Easy kill. Easy kill. You love to see it. Things you love to see. Medea. Oh, Medea with low scaling as well, so he takes good damage. Even better. Let's go. Titanite scale, damn it. Soul Warrior, damn it. Sounded so stupid, but made it such fun that I kept coming back. Every ladder, hell no, you're insane, Diva. That was back when I did a lot of Drag Race references in my videos, which I still like to do from time to time. I need to have a bit more fun with that in my videos. I need to, honestly. I was hoping you'd be something every parent to a theater major. Lamau. I just went Lamau in real life, Jesus fucking Christ. The BFAs have been weaponized. Every single one. I can't remember if this is like an important item or not. It's not, it's not, it's not. I was a fool. I was a fool, why did I do that? I do not know. Alright, outside. Lucky for us, there are no important items out here that we need to collect. So we are pretty much free to just, like, run to the end of the area. And then when I go to the rooftop, I can kind of go backwards and work my way around to some of the extra items that I've missed. That I'll miss going the regular way here. And this area is actually much nicer when it's randomized, because normally it's like gargoyles everywhere, and I can't stand fighting that many gargoyles that quickly. Great area, by the way. Grand Archives is so much fun. But ew. Ew, ew, ew. Disgusting. Oh, the Evelyn. I believe this is a check. It's nothing we needed, but it was a check. And now we have the trio of NPCs that are going to be harassing us. I know there's like, I think there's like an item over there, but I don't think it's a check, but we'll have to check it anyway at some point because we have to go onto the rooftop in a minute. Bro has got the Nameless King head on. What the fuck? Says a lot that he did that, and that really didn't do a terrible amount of damage to me. Kind of shows, like, how strong I am. Ooh, tower key. That's good, because there is a check in the rooftop fire link that we can do. Great scythe. If I can remember how to get to rooftop fire link, that is. I don't remember. Hi, Shira. You're actually going to be a problem. Or not. I thought you were going to be a problem. Damn. Okay. Easy. Easy game. 2 rings of sacrifice. She really didn't want to lose her souls. Alright, I'm not going to go down the elevator, but I am going to activate it. So we need to go on the rooftop, and then we need to head up there, where there are 2 fog gates. Not 1, but 2. Dos. ¿Por qué no los dos? Okay, I believe the only thing we actually need to grab up here is the Estus Shard, which is, like, all the way back here. But then I also feel like I remembered, like, the Winged Knights dropping something when you kill all 3 of them, and obviously the Winged Knights have been randomized into regular enemies, so maybe if I kill all 3 of them, I'll get something. Contraption Key! That's for, the DLC. Nice. So I might kill whatever enemies are up here, just for the sake of checking? Oh, and also just because I hate you, so... Okay, they give you a Divine Blessing. Okay, well... I don't think anything else up here is important. Or at least, like, considered a key item, so I think we can... We can keep moving. Across the terrifying Bridge of Death. Death and Destiny. But as I said, if we can get to the end of this bridge, there are 2 doors that we can go through, which is very tasty for me. I'll probably go for the one on the right, the elevator first, and then we can go for the Twin Prince door second. There we go. Which items am I searching for? Which randomizer are you using and which program? I'd like to try one myself if it isn't too complicated. So we're searching for Cinders of a Lord, but they are randomized to specific items in the game. Ah, this is the other side of Archdragon Peak. So this is just a loop. That's fine. The Cinders of a Lord have been randomized into specific like a specific item pool that's listed in the randomizer. I'm just using the current, like, items, enemies randomizer that you can find on Nexus mods for Dark Souls 3, and then the Foggate randomizer that's also there as well. If you want to do just items and enemies randomizer, that's pretty easy. If you want to get it working with the Foggate randomizer, though, you kind of have to... You have to do a bit of, like, fucky-wucky stuff to make it work, because I had to, like, I had to install a slightly earlier version of, like, Dark Souls 3's installer, which is really weird. It took a lot to make happen. But if you just want to install, like, items, enemies, that's actually really easy to do. Oh, hi, Gale. Honestly, this is fine. Yeah, this is average Gale. No. Although Gale with the Greatwood music is actually kind of ominous. No. God, I've forgotten all of my my soul level 1 tips of dodge into his sword, not away from his sword. That's fine. Yay! Ah! Loretta's bone. Cool. Well, that was certainly a fight for not the ages. Bonfire Lost rested at. Okay. Oh, shit, right. Stupid. Silly me. Let's go back to Dragonkin Mausoleum. No. Grand Archives. No. Wait. Yeah, Dragonkin Mausoleum, because we got to Grand Archives through Dragonkin, and we ended up going back here after finishing Grand Archives, so it's a loop. So there's no point in going to Grand Archives. We may as well just. No, wait. No, yeah, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the other end of Archdragon Peak from here. And then once we've, like, got the bonfire on the other side, then I'll go back into the Grand Archives. No. No, because we did it. No, we did it. No, we did it. No, ignore me. Ignore me. I'm, like, I forgot that we had already... Like, my short-term memory is so bad, I forgot that we opened the door to Lothric and Lorien, and that was where... Oh, we crashed! That was where the Greatwood was. So we don't have any reason to go back there. We can stick to Archdragon Peak. Okay. Alright. Dark Souls 3. Let's go again. Damn. If these runs keep going to like 5 to 6 hours, I'm gonna need to like start streaming earlier. Like at like 8 instead of 9. Okay, I'm gonna be back in a second. I need to quickly use the bathroom, and then we will continue. So, yeah. Oh, I just had to splash my face with some water as well. Oh. Alright. I think that we are going to get it in the next half an hour. I think we're right on the cusp. Right on the cusp. There we go. So I'm suspecting this is going to take us to Ashes of Ariandel, because I'm like, why else would it crash? Why else would it crash? Or Dreadkeep. But it's going to take us somewhere where the game will crash, right? I knew it. Aldrich! Hey, buddy! How are you? This is going to be interesting fighting you in an arena like this. With pillars that you can't break. Ooh. I don't think Aldrich is going to like this. It does mean that he is not the final boss. A small part of me was curious if he would be. Again? I hope that's not an ill omen of like what he's going to be doing for the rest of the fight. Go. Now he's going to go into Embered State for sure. Okay, he switches between here and there pretty commonly. Okay, I outran the arrows. I'm happy with that. That's a first. I think we've got Aldrich. I think he's done. Yeah. I think this is gonna keep happening because the arrows are... Woof. Yes, attack me. Yeah. Go. I'm gonna heal to full just to be safe. I'm assuming he's over there. Yup. Yeah, keep doing that bullshit. Keep doing that bullshit. I like it when you do that. Oh, not when you do that, though. Not when you do that. Aldrich, please, be nice. Be nice and let me hit you. That's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. I tank the damage. Champion's Aldrich, by the way. What a name. I was actually far enough away that the arrows couldn't do shit to me. That's kind of cool. Oh, fuck you. The fact that he could just do that twice is so annoying. Even if part of it is just because of the arena, obviously. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just dead then. Oh. 3 bows in a row. That's such bullshit, mate. That's such bullshit. I can kill him, though. I'm hoping that that's like a cinder of a lord and it's worth killing, you know? I'm gonna check that door over there. I'm gonna like note that Aldrich is there. I'll note that I can kill him, but I kind of don't really want to deal with him with that scaling. So if he's willing to kind of like chill for a little while I look at some other things, I will come back to him. Okay, Vort. Or whoever's replaced Vort. Okay, we're just finding all the bosses that we haven't found now, which is nice. I like that. We're kind of running into everything. We're clearing some stuff out. Old Gale, so Gale is not the final boss. This is old Gale, sorry. Phase 1 Gale, I meant. Oh my god. Okay, that's on me. This is just me being kind of bad. Be nice, Gale. Yeah, once you dodge that jump, that's like your opening to do damage. It's basically like 2 free hits. It's great. Does make me wonder, like, who's gonna be the final boss? And for the love of God, don't let it be Pontiff. That's my one request. Please don't let the final boss be Pontiff. Although the final boss is usually a lot earlier in the scaling than some of the other enemies, so it won't be that bad. Seguidal Herald Gloves, okay. Not Cinder Overlord. Which bosses are missing? I'm not sure. We haven't seen Greatwood in this run. We know that Walnut... We haven't seen Abyss Watchers. We haven't seen Greatwood. We've seen Iron King. We haven't seen Dragon Slayer armor. We haven't seen Sister Freed Phase 1. Oh, okay, top of Dreadkeep. I believe we've seen everything. Oh, we haven't seen Medea. She's dead. Old Woman's Ashes. So I need to bring that with me to... you know what? First things first, though. We need to run through the Dreadkeep. We need to get to the end of the Dreadkeep and find out where the fog gate at the end of the Dreadkeep goes. We don't have a choice. We have to do. I also need to check the Ring City fog gates. I have no choice. I do need to do that. And then there was something else as well that I was just thinking about, and it's just left my brain. There was something else I wanted to check, but I've forgotten it. Fuck. Can't remember it. Genuinely can't remember it. Shite. But yeah, getting through the end of this, and I guess going back through Ring City, I think we kind of have to... We have to kind of do that at some point, just to see the other fog gates. Because Ring City technically has two fog gates. It has the fog gate leading into the Half-Light Arena, and it also has the fog gate leading into the Medea Arena, and we haven't found either entrance. So we kind of need to discover those. The main reason I'm skipping everything, by the way, here is that in the DLCs, for some reason, there just aren't as many important items that I need to check for the Souls of Cinders of a Lord, sorry. I don't know why they couldn't, like, pick a few extra items out, but probably because, like, there aren't any, like, Estus Flask shards or Undead Bone shards in the DLCs, and those are kind of what they picked as important items, for example. I think if you included rings, there would be more. Crystal Lizards as well, there would be more. Do I want to try and do this? Let's go. I actually managed it. Well happy with that. Oh, we haven't seen Demon Princes either. We haven't seen the twins. The Demon Prince twins, I mean. But we've seen a lot of the bosses. Like, we've seen most of them. Pontiff, obviously, we haven't seen, but he's the one that I'm most afraid of, so I know I've already mentioned him. There we go. This gets us around here. Oh, wouldn't it be wonderful if this was just a straight fog gate? If this was just a straight fog gate. Or if this one took me to one of the Ring City ones. If this took me to, like, the Medea one in Ring City, I would be very happy with that, too. I would be very, very happy with that. Shoot, okay. Through here, then. This is a corridor. Where do you go? You go to... One of them could come out of Profane Capital as well. I have to think about that too. Ooh, that's not a good loop. I don't like that loop. Oh, we're back here. We're back here. Where did this way go again? I'm trying to remember where these two went. Like, I think one of them went one way. One of them went another way. I don't remember if I checked both paths. Shower in a sec, so I'll be stepping away for 10 minutes. Watch you get all the Lords of Cinders while I'm gone. I might. I might. God, I need to shower as well. Fuck, man. I didn't check this one. Oh, it's Medea in the Pontiff Arena again? I say again because this is the second time. Medea was in this arena last time too. That's crazy. And would you look at that? The damage is actually kind of like I'm fighting Medea. This is such an awkward arena to fight her in. Him in, sorry. Sorry, Medea, I misgendered you. My apologies. Oh my god! What do you mean that almost killed me? The one good thing about Medea in this arena, though, is Medea can't fly. So Medea will always be... Medea will always be grounded. I'm just gonna go for the legs, because at this point... Uh-oh. I think it might be smarter. Oof. Oh, Medea can fly. Okay, well, Medea can jump. That's a different thing. Oh, shit. That might be death. Oh, that fucking sucks. Because that totally was supposed to be, like, my opportunity to kill him. Oh, come on. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Soul of Osiris. A bit wrong, but alright. God, where are the Souls of Cinder? Where are they? The bosses never have them. Woo. Midi, you're crazy. Alright, where does this fog gate take us? It's always a close call with me, divas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Somewhere fun, somewhere nice, somewhere good. Please, 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 por favor. Oh, that's a dead end. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. Back we go. Back to Archdragon Peak. So I've got to remember Aldrich is a thing still. On top of Aldrich, I have a few more places in Archdragon Peak I can check with checks. Like there's like actual items I can go and grab. Which I should go and do. So let's... Ah, there we go. Archdragon Peak. I also realized because I have access to Irithyll Dungeon, I can go and do the gesture to potentially warp to Archdragon Peak. It'll either take me to Archdragon Peak or the DLC, DLC 1, because I think those are the only 2 warps left that we haven't had. But those are available. Anyway, I'm going to just press down, like, the normal pathway and kind of just, like, see if I can just do a few quick checks along the way. And whatever happens, happens. Oh! I thought there was a platform there. I thought there was a platform. Oh, whoops. Ooh, that was embarrassing. Let's try that one again, shall we? And I'll stay de-embered just in case I make that mistake again like a silly. Alright, we are officially about to hit the 5-hour mark. Ouch. There is a chance that this run is going to be slower than our previous run. I don't know how I feel about that one. But I'll have to accept it. Cinder of a Lord. Heavy gem. Alright. Okay, video game. Okay, randomizer. I see you. Oh, hi. I was wondering where the mini-boss version of you was. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna ignore you because I don't need to fight you for anything. Even though he is going to chase me all the way to the goddamn bonfire if he wants to, because he has made his decision. Okay, pull the lever. That way, if we get to the Nameless King arena, the Nameless King will spawn and we can actually do that boss. Okay, we have the one check out there, which is the ashes. We then have a couple checks over there, and then we're good. Okay, you died very quickly. That's a good sign. You also died very quickly. That's a good sign. Soul of the Rotted Greatwood. I was so excited for half a second. I was really hoping it was like Cinder of a Lord. Oh, come on. We've been through that path. That's the one that we came out of at the end of Grand Archives. So that's sorted. We have this chest here, which could potentially be a Soul of Cinder of a Lord, sorry. Nope, but it is the Sellsword Twin Blades, which is a good weapon. And then we have whoever Havel is up here, who we need to kill. Yeah, no lords yet, no lords yet. They're making me work for it. They are really making me work for it. I'm gonna have to go through... Hi, Sir Wilhelm, okay. Okay, but you're not that strong today, Sir Wilhelm. You little fucker. No healing. No! Jailbreaker's Key and Cleric Hat. Okay. Cool. I'll take that. So, I have 2 choices right now, and I know which one I'm going to pick. I can either go to Irithyll Dungeon and do, like, everything there plus Profane Capital because it's all one big zone. Or I can quickly run through Ringed City and check those fog gates. Oddly enough, I would rather run through Ringed City because I think that's going to take me less time. Even if in the long run, I don't know if it will be helpful. I want to try it. Do we have anything for Granny? We do. We have the Old Woman's Ashes. Oh, and we had the tower key as well. I forgot we got the tower key. But I don't remember how to get to Firelink Rooftop. It's been so long since Firelink Rooftop that I genuinely can't remember how to get there. That one was so early in the stream. So, yeah, let's just kind of quickly run through Ringed, because I don't think it's going to take me that long. Without the usual enemies, like, it's honestly not that bad going through Ring City. I know where the Mimic is in the grave area that I need to kill, and I know where both of the fog gates are, so this isn't going to take me any more than, I would say, like, 5 minutes. And I need practice anyway for future runs, because I'll probably have to do this again at some point, so it's better to get it out of the way now than later. Yeah, without the 50 billion Herald Knights just breathing down your neck at any given moment, and those fucking hermit cleric things. I still like the Ringed Knights. They're great. I love them. They're very cool. Cállate. But... Oh. What are you doing there, sir? Oh, no. For a moment, I felt visceral fear. Okay, let's reload and keep on running. Ah! Ah! I know I'm gonna have to check Irithil Dungeon. I know I am. I know I am. I just really don't want to. I just really don't like Irithil Dungeon. It just sucks. It sucks so much. Which way is the way out? Oh god, there actually is a Ring City Knight. Ah! Oh yeah, is this door open now? Yup. I don't remember if this is an important item, but I'm gonna grab it. Crystal Scroll. It is a key item, but it's not the one we wanted. At what point do we consult the cheat? Once I run out of ways to go. Honestly, I'm still in a position where I have, like, fog gates to check. So I'm not, like... I'm not in, like, a I need to consult the cheat mode. I genuinely think I can continue for a little while longer. Oh, those guys, without, like, the proper coloring because of the lighting, look fucking horrific. Oh my god. I'm not gonna bother going for the bonfire. I'm just gonna run around. No, I don't think I need the cheat. Even though it's been 5 hours, I actually feel, like, very comfortable. I'm not confused. I know there are still paths for me to take. It's just that I clearly have missed some Cinders of a Lord. But the question is, I don't know if I've missed them, or if they're just behind things that I haven't done yet. Like, for example, I don't know if killing Aldrich will get me a Cinder of a Lord. It might. But I haven't tried it yet. Oh yeah, and there's Medea as well. Which I learned that you can roll through Medea's initial fire breath and just tank the chip damage without having to worry about the initial fire breath damage, which I think is pretty cool. Which we will try. Got another 45 minutes to move, we've got to stop and get ready for bed. Understandable. I think I'm going to be done in 45 minutes. I'm certain I will be done in 45 minutes. Because in 45 minutes, it will be 3:30 a.m. And that, for me, is maybe a cutoff point. Where even I would have to admit, like, I need to break. Well, I missed the dodge. But it's fine because I'm down here now. I'm going to use an Ember as well, just to play it safe. And then I just need to run in here. And I think For the Mimic, I just have to follow this normal path. Oh! Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe rather than consulting the Mimic, actually... You know what, actually? Great idea, Billy. Let's not bother with the Mimic right now. Let's instead find the correct path, take the correct path, get the bonfire at the end of the area, and then come back in and get the check for this area. Does that sound like a good idea, Billy? Yes. Yes, Billy, that sounds like a great idea. Wow, you're so intelligent, Billy, for coming up with that idea, Billy. Wow. You go, Billy. Was it you? Was that the Mimic? Wait, it dropped the symbol of avarice. I feel like that had to be the Mimic. Shit. Well, slay. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about the Mimic. But that also means that it's not a check. So there's nothing in the Ringed City that is a Cinder of a Lord. What if both the Cinders of a Lord are in Irithyll Dungeon? That would be wild. That would be kind of entertaining. In, like, a horrific sort of way. Oh, God. Oh, no. Chat, I think we've met our match. Lucky for us, we don't actually have to fight him. Yay! Ooh. Oh, come back. Come back. Come back, please. You have been slain. Okay. Let's quickly open up the shortcut, then we'll check the Dark Eater Madeir fog gate. After that, if there's nothing like that works for that, we'll check the Half-Light fog gate. If that doesn't work, then we have Irithyll Dungeon to check. So basically, like, I'm down to my final zones. Whatever happens. The only other place that is, like, we have not had access to yet is Ashes of Ariandel. But even if we got access to Ariandel, there are only 4 checks. So that will only take me, like, a couple seconds to even, like, do. So it's not a problem. Come on. Take me somewhere with a Cinder of a Lord. You know you want to. Or take me to the Dreadkeep, top of the Dreadkeep, so I can fight Wolnir. Okay. I was wondering where the Sister Freed boss fight was. There's Sister Sullivan. Congratulations on your transition. This is gonna be so far up the fucking scaling. Yup. Okay, but this is doable. Yeah, no, this is doable. I mean... It's doable, but I need to kill the sister. Okay. Okay, this isn't that bad. This is just regular Pontiff, to be honest. I was just being a little dramatic. Shit. Oh no, this is like the good time to hit. Fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm slightly more panicked because I'm doing the thing where, like... I could be doing better, but I'm not. And the problem is we have another fight after this. So I kind of need to figure this out. I also think someone may have just, like, knocked on my wall.
For that is thy place of belonging.
Oh, Sullivan, please. Sullivan, please. I can kill him. I can kill him. I can definitely kill him. Let me warp to Ring City Streets. Inner wall. I am, before I finish him off. Oh, at least he's not the final boss. That's true. That's very true, actually. You're so real for that. I am going to check... I'm going to check the... No, I should kill him. No, I should kill him, because if I don't commit now, I'm going to have problems later. Because I'm thinking, like, oh, I should check the Half-Light door. But no, I can't run away from these bosses now. I have to fight them. Especially because Pontiff specifically, once I kill him, you get access to the warp that will take you, normally takes you to the start of the Dreadkeep. I believe that warp will either take me to the start of Archdragon Peak or the start of Ashes of Ariandel. So it is a progression path. So I need to go that way for progress. So we don't really have a choice. I have to do it. Oh, man. I really hope that whoever the second boss is isn't that bad, because I can hopefully handle Pontiff, but... But whoever is, like, coming after him... like, if it's Demon Princes again in this arena, like, I can't handle that. I don't have the energy to handle that. I'm trying to think of, like, who is left. Like, maybe Greatwood could be doable. I could handle Greatwood. It'd be a bit weird, but, like... Fuck me, man. Ooh, I actually felt rage there. I actually felt like I forgot for a second I'm on stream and I need to keep my cool. I actually was pissed off with that one. That one actually got me. I got rage baited, bro. Yeah, no, fuck that. I need to Ember from the beginning. I need the extra health. Because that's got to be my strategy. I just have to DPS them. I have to just DPS burst them down before they have a chance to do anything to me. It's my only strategy. So who are the other bosses that are still left? We have Greatwood. We have the Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers would be a nightmare after this. Oh, fuck. We know it can't be Wolnir. It could be Dragon Slayer armor, which would still be a bit of a nightmare, but, like, I could handle that. I think whatever happens, it's going to be a tough fight. It's going to be a tough fight. After getting home from work, you're still alive. I immediately knew that didn't bode well for the run time. The Amalgam, no, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. The run has not gone too well. Though, not for the same reasons as last time. This time, it's more so just... we just have gotten a bit unlucky with our spawn. For what it's worth, though, I actually am enjoying these longer streams. I've been wanting to get my streamer stamina, so to speak, up for a while, so it's kind of an excuse. Got him. Okay. Dragon Slayer armor. Okay, I can do Dragon Slayer armor. Like, it's one of my better fights. I know that, so... And this time I'm running a dodge build. So, as long as, like, he doesn't two-shot me with, like, his... With his, like, one-handed attacks, I honestly think I could be fine. Oh, that makes me very concerned, because I think that means the final boss is probably going to be Demon Princes. Or Abyss Watchers, one of the two. I'm focusing now, guys. I just want you to know that. If I'm being a little quiet, I'm in pure focus mode right now. It's alright. It's alright. Okay, I'm panicking. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Black Flame armor down. Ooh. Solar Cinder? No. Of course not. Of course not. The Soul of Cinder is going to be nowhere near anywhere near here. I have no idea where that Soul of Cinder is. Cinder of a Lord is, but... Oof, I'm very happy with that win. I'm very happy with that win. Alright, let's see where this takes me. Does this take me to the start of Archdragon, or does it take me to the start of Ariandel? I kind of hope it's Ariandel. Come on. Come on. Crash the game. Ariandel, I was right. Which means that... That means that the Archdragon warp... No. The Archdragon warp... We have the Archdragon warp left, and then we have the warp from... From fucking... from Dregheap to Ring City that we could have taken at the very start had we only found High Lord Wolnir, but we have not found High Lord Wolnir, so we cannot take it. I've just realized that the final boss of this entire thing is either gonna be the Demon Princes or fucking Greatwood. And if it's Greatwood, that would be so fitting given our first run ended because Greatwood was the second room of the entire run and hard capped us. The storytelling would be oh wait, no. I've forgotten. I forgot there was one other. First phase Sister Freed. We haven't had first phase Sister Freed. We've had second phase Sister Freed, but we haven't had first phase. That mini-boss just followed us all the way here, didn't he? God damn. Oh, the scaling. Besties, the scaling. We're not supposed to be here. The Soul of Cinder is not here. There's no way in hell the Soul of Cinder is here. I'm going to check this item up here, but I'm not going to the Corvian settlement. If I need to go to the Corvian settlement, I'll figure that out after I've checked everything else. Because this scaling is aggressively, like, overtuned. Have we found Sandworm yet? Sandworm was in the reservoir in Anor Londo where you have to fight like the two beasts in order to get to join. Oh my god! 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 Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, fuck. We actually have to... We have to check Sir Wilhelm. We have to check Sir Wilhelm. But I could roll the dice. I could roll the dice on being able to check Sir Wilhelm from backwards. Because I think you can go from Post Ariandel into Sir Wilhelm's room. Oh, no, I should... Fuck, I need to check it now. Oh my god. And you've just been chasing me this whole time. One left, one left, one left. One more Soul of Cinder remains. Crystal Sage? The fuck are you doing here? I guess you're also the Great Wolf? Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, the scaling of this is insane. This has to be the last Cinder of a Lord on like the scaling roster. Like, because that's insane damage. I refuse to believe they expect me to get here legitimately like this. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Ring City and we're gonna check the Half-Light door. Because I think that one might take us somewhere nice. Oh, man. Does that mean the Sandworm had a friend? That sounds fun. His friend was a crystal lizard, but the Sandworm was staying on like one side of the arena, so the crystal lizard kind of like just... I killed the crystal lizard and then the Sandworm was just shooting me with electricity the whole time. Will the final boss scaling be like that Crystal Sage? No, the final boss is generally scaled, like, honestly, pretty fairly. Like, it's gonna feel, like, way easier than what we've been dealing with. I imagine that, like, it's like how if you are playing, like, base Dark Souls 3, and you end up... Oh, it's a wolf. And you end up, like, doing, like, the DLC, and you fight Gale, and then you leave Soul of Cinder for after Gale. Soul of Cinder always feels so much easier than Gale by comparison. That's kind of how it's gonna feel. Alright. So we have you, and then I have Irithyll Dungeon. It could just be an Irithyll Dungeon. I have to remember to check Irithyll Dungeon. That's also, like, quite important. Because there's so many checks in Irithyll Dungeon that we can quickly run through. I just have to keep track of them all. It's not Greatwood. It's not Greatwood. Greatwood isn't the final boss. It's going to be Demon Princes or Sister Fried. I hope it's Demon Princes then. Because I actually kind of find them... Actually, no. Sister Fried will be fun. Yeah, I figured that the Greatwood is going to have, like, pretty high damage scaling, so I'm trying to be careful here. But at the same time, if I pop a few things, I pop a few things. I think the hand is coming now. Oh, it could also be the Abyss Watchers. I forgot about the Abyss Watchers. We still haven't seen them. Let me just clear the enemies out so we don't have to deal with them. knew you were gonna grab me, you little fucker. Excuse my language, but I am towards the end of the tether, as it were. In but a few moments, I might go insane. Oh, I see those eggs there, too. Yep, I knew I could pop them. I knew I could pop them. That's why I went for it. Now it's just the other hand. Where's the other hand? That one at the back there. I think there's still an egg. There's still an egg there. Go. Come on. Yay! There we go. Cinder of a Lord? Cinder of a Lord? Aww. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, right, yeah. We're getting kidnapped to Emma. Shit. Or will this be a random warp? No, we did just get kidnapped to Emma's room. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Emma. Alright. Let's Firelink Shrine. Let's level up. I'm gonna check the handmaid just in case, because we just killed Yorm. She might potentially have more items, which means she might potentially have the final Soul of Cinder. Cinder of a Lord. I'm never gonna say that right, am I? I swear to God. No. Okay. Still no Titanite shards. Everything else is pretty normal. Okay, this is fine. In that case, we just level up and we just keep moving. No, I wanted to level up. I wanted to level up, please. Let me level up. Oh. But I'm not saying to... Ma'am. Thank you. Yeah, putting strength in is giving me more attack power now. Okay, let's do Irithyll Dungeon. I think we need to commit to just doing Irithyll Dungeon just because, like, it's the one place we have not actually done any checks yet. Not a single check. And Irithyll Dungeon connects to Profane Capital, which means it's basically 2 areas. The likelihood of there being a Soul of Cinder there is quite high, especially if we do all of the checks that I need to check. I just have to know which checks are which. So let me just quickly get my list, just so I can be safe and check. Ring City, no. Drykeep, no. Irithyll Dungeon, Irithyll Dungeon, Irithyll Dungeon. Untended Graves, no. King, Lothric Castle, Irithyll Dungeon, Jailous Cells, Irithyll Dungeon, Old Cell. That's a ring. Ashes in the cell at the far end of the bottom corridor on the bonfire side in Irithyll Dungeon. Okay, I know where that is. So that's jump off the edge here, and in one of the cells there is an item that we need. Ring does not matter because we're not doing rings. Key item in Irithyll Dungeon in a chest past the giant slave. Yeah, okay, so there's that one. In the cell of the top corridor opposite to the bonfire in Irithyll Dungeon. Jailbreaker's key. Okay. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We just have to win. That's all we have to do. We just have to win. So it's not this one, but it's like on the far end. There's an important item. And it's either in... Oh, it's this one. Yeah. It's this item. And it is... Twinkling Titanite ×2. Yay. Slay. Titanite scale. Cool. Okay, let's run away from that then and cross the bridge. Excuse me. Oh, gods. So many monsters ready to attack me on sight. Whatever shalt I doeth? Run over here, and I don't remember if it's in here. I think this might be an important one. Ring Knight Hood. No, don't think it is. Okay. This is obviously the shortcut, but it doesn't open from this side, so we can't do anything with that. Okay, this is nothing, so that's fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is fine. This is whatever. Out here, there is at least one mimic, which is the one that's going to be in the room in there. So I kind of need to kill everything so I can fight the mimic, including everything that's following me. Woo! Damn, none of these enemies want to bleed. The scaling is, like, so strong that it's, like, up their bleed resistance, I think. Estus Shard. Okay. Not what I want, but I will take it. Okay, want to go down here. I have a strategy for this area that we're going to basically wrap ourselves into Profaned Capital, but we're going to end up coming back through Irithyll Dungeon, because we have to come back through here through a different entrance anyway, so we may as well... Oh, okay. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, fuck. That was a bit dramatic, I know. Is the Profane Coal an important item? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Ignore the fact that, like, because it is 3 a.m., my reactions are a little dramatic. I am a little, deprived of all sense. My partner's probably one... Titanite Slab, I can upgrade this to +5. Oh my god. I'm so happy now. Fuck being angry and annoyed and whatever. I can upgrade to +5. You people can't handle me now. If I die, I'm just gonna go back to Violink and upgrade this to +5. Let's fucking go. And then I can kill everything. Woo! I can kill Aldrich. And everyone else who ever doubted me. With my awesome powers of killing people who doubted me. You gotta bounce, good luck. No problem, Arkham. Thanks for hanging out, man. If you want to see the finale of it, you can check the VOD tomorrow morning. Alright, I'm gonna run this way, and I'm just gonna go for the chest and the Mimic. Okay, you're the Mimic. And you are Gold Pine Bundle, and you are Soul of Crestfallen Knight. Okay. I was hoping for Soul of Cinder of a Lord. Soul of Cinder. Whatever the fuck. Please, for the love of God. Oh, I'm dead. That sucks. I forgot they had a grab. So much for doing this in under 3 hours, right? The reason why I'm like, oh, I think I can do it in under 3 hours is that I have had multiple runs that are like way easier than this. Way easier than this. So I'm like, why is it that when I stream, I get the cursed runs? Okay, let me just upgrade my weapon and get the last Estus Shard, and then we'll figure some things out. What went wrong? What went wrong, Metalor? What went wrong? Luck. One of the Cinders of a Lord was just at the furthest point possible in the randomizer, And I haven't seen the other ones yet. We're currently just on the search for the final Cinder of a Lord. I've just gotten to Irithyll Dungeon. I'm checking the Irithyll Dungeon Profane Capital checks. I'm just praying that it's one of them. But we don't really have another option but to just check. If it was a sub 3 hour run, you wouldn't have been able to pop in, so there is that. That is true, Amalgam, that is true. I mean, this is more accurate to, like, how long these runs take. These runs normally take between 4 to 6 hours. That's pretty standard for most people that I see, like, do these challenges. I know that a sub 3 hour run is possible, and I want it so bad. Oh, can I just, like, open this window? Because I have, like, do I have the key for it? I think I might have the key for it. I had the key for it. Okay, well, good to know. Well, if I didn't do it in under 3 hours this time, it just means that next time I do have to do it in under 3 hours. So I'll just have to keep trying. Because honestly, I do enjoy doing this. And I said, I really like playing Dark Souls 3. It's one of my favorite games in terms, like, from the Soulspawn series in terms of just how it feels to play. It just feels good. Oh, Lord. Let me just get the shortcut. That's all I want. Just give me the shortcut. Give me the shortcut. You're still chasing me, what the fuck? Okay, we got the shortcut. That's the most important thing. So we need to rescue Carla, because technically her store counts as important. But I don't think we have Carla's key, do we? We do not actually have Carla's key, so we can't rescue her. Okay, well, that's a problem for her, not for me, because that just means that her key was not in logic. And if it was, I genuinely don't know where it was. Where else have you missed? This is honestly like the last area. At this point, it's just like there's only a handful of like fog gates that we need to check. So my guess is that the final Soul of Cinder is Cinder of a Lord, sorry, is behind a boss. That would be my guess. And like there's Aldrich, who we found in Gravetender Great Wolf's arena. Sacred Oath. Okay, that was nothing. And then we still need to find like 2 other bosses, like Abyss Watchers. We haven't seen them, and we haven't seen first phase of Sister Freed. But we've seen pretty much everything else, which is kind of crazy, actually, thinking about it. I normally don't end up fighting all the bosses in this game. Oh, Soul of a Stray Demon, oh my god, crazy, wow. Oh yeah, the one over here is usually a mimic, right? You're a mimic, you're a mimic, you're a mimic, you're a mimic, you need to die. Cinder of a Lord? You're not a mimic. Okay, you're not the mimic. Okay, the mimic is on the other end then. In which case, I just need to kill all the enemies in here then until someone gives me something when I kill them. Because I know there is a mimic. I think it must be on the other side. Oh, fuck. Having that guy following is not a good thing. Is really not a good thing. Is it you? Are you the mimic? Are you the mimic? Soul of a demon, okay. Not ideal, it's fine, it is what it is. We're gonna go Profane Capital now. A few things we can do in Profane Capital. But the main reason for that is there are a lot of checks in Profane Capital, and then there are a lot of checks on the way, like, back into Irithyll Dungeon from Profaned Capital. So it's all kind of just, like, one big sort of, like, path that we need to check. Like, ooh, this one over here, actually, specifically, this item by the corpse of Laddersmith Gilligan, that is a check. So that could potentially be, that could be our Cinder of a Lord. Soul of a Demon and Soul of a Stray Demon in the same area is kind of funny. A little bit, yeah. A little bit hee-hee-ha. You can probably guess who will be at Kiln of the First Flame. At this point, yeah, it's like a 50-50 toss-up. Stretch out Old King's Great Hammer Fleshbite Ring. Okay, not the worst thing in the world, but I'll take it. Okay, let me just quickly double-check Profaned Capital's spots. Okay, so key item in the Profaned Capital, past the Profaned Capital, corridor overlooking Aerofield Dungeon. That is in the optional part. Dropped by Yorm, we've already done that. Flask upgrade, done that. Chest to the right of the Profane Flame. Powerful enemy. We can do that when we come back. Mimic. 2 mimics. Three mimics. Yeah. There's multiple mimics down in the Profaned Flame area, which we need to check, because they'll have been turned into regular enemies. My only hope is that the enemies that are actually in these rooms that we're going to are not going to be too annoying, because normally they are. We're also at a point where, like, I'm not really hurting for souls, so I don't mind losing the souls that I have now in order to just, like, push my way through further. Like, we're at the point now where our build is as complete as it can be. Every level is, like, diminishing returns at this point. I don't think any of them are mimics, but I know that there are 2 mimics in that group over there. Fuck me, man. Oh god, I'm gonna run through the fog gate. I'm gonna hope maybe there's a bonfire behind the fog gate, just to give me a bit of an easier access here. And also because I'm genuinely kind of curious. Like, where is this gonna take me? What have we not been through yet? I genuinely can't think. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. It's those two. They die. Someone replaces them. I don't want to do that fight. It's a two-phase fight. I don't want to do it. Straight up, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it unless I have literally no choice, because it's kind of a bit awkward to get to even start with. I'm going to run back down here, but I'm going to drop off of these platforms, and I'm just going to try and basically in that room with all the enemies, I'm just going to kind of like rush them. I'm going to rush them and basically just try and kill whoever the mimics are. And if that doesn't work out, then I'm just going to try and at least open that one chest. And what I say about mimics is that, like, basically, mimics from the base game have been turned into regular enemies, and those regular enemies drop the items that the mimic would normally give you. That's what I'm looking for right now. Okay, that's the Morian Blade. No, that's not happening. They're too strong. The scaling is too strong. Let's go do the other part of Profane Capital, the one that goes back into Irithyll, because we have a bunch of checks there. I think if we run out of checks there, I'm going to take a hint. I'm going to take a hint. Because it is almost 6 hours. In fact, if we account for the fact that there are 10 minutes on the timer that were not added because I accidentally didn't unpause the timer, it has been 6 hours. So I am... I'm hoping that we will find what I need here. I really hope we do, because I really want to find the, like, this last Cinder of a Lord without any help. But we're getting to the point where it's getting so brutal towards the end of the scaling. It's so brutal. Okay, you're normal, but there is supposed to be a mimic here, and I think it's you. You were an Ember. Okay. Yeah, Demon Prince always being a fucking two-phaser is honestly a little disrespectful. I need them to stop. Please, 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 Cinder of a Lord. Please, Cinder of a Lord. Undead Bone Shard. Yay. Yay. So fun. Muriel, you catch me live. Kind of hard with time zones. Welcome. We're 6 hours into our Dark Souls 3. Our Dark Souls 3 run. Soul of Yhorm the Giant, let's go! We're looking for the final Cinder of a Lord needed to complete the game. We are running really low on checks. So, kind of going a little stir crazy. But welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, we can't go through there, that's true. I understand that with like time zones it can be pretty brutal to keep track of me when I'm live, because obviously I'm European and I usually don't stream this late. But I've been wanting to stream a little bit more late, so honestly this kind of is just, it's giving me the excuse. Alright, we've got this item here, which is Carla's pointed hat. You are not what I wanted. Way. And then we drop down here. And I ignore you because in here is this enemy who is meant to be a mimic. And as long as that creature cannot come in here, I can kill this mimic. Please? A Titanite slab. Okay. Oh, that's heartbreaking. That is heartbreaking. You hope that one day the sandworm has one of the cinders? That would be pretty iconic. I would honestly love to see that. And this drops us off back up here. Oh, the Great Sword of Judgment. Okay. The last thing I'm gonna do before I commit to a hint is I'm gonna check the warp to Archdragon Peak via the shortcut. I'm gonna let them kill me, I think, and just kind of, if they kill me, they kill me, but I'm gonna basically do the gesture shortcut, the path to the dragon gesture moment, and hope that maybe that will take us to Archdragon, and it's just a correct warp. And if it does that, that would be absolutely iconic. That would truly be, I would be so happy if it did. Come on. I need you to take me to Archdragon Peak. I really need you to take me to Archdragon Peak. I need you to just be a correct warp. Just this once. Because there's one fog gate out there. The game has crashed. Oh my god. Keeping us on our toes. Keeping us on our toes. We have not fought Abyss Watchers. We have not fought Sister Freed Phase 1. One of those fights is guaranteed to be the second phase of the Nameless King Arena fight. So after the Demon Princes. And one of them, I guess, is going to be the final boss. Unless I've forgotten a fight. But I genuinely don't think I have forgotten any more fights. I think I have seen everything Dark Souls 3's randomizer has to offer. What's my favorite Souls-like outside of FromSoft, and how does it compare to the actual FromSoft games? I think my favorite Souls-like outside of FromSoft, the one that I have gone back to... Oh. There we go. The one I've gone back to the most is Lies of P. And the reason why I love it so much is because it really took the DNA of FromSoft, and it just did its own thing with the setting, but it didn't try to reinvent the wheel in a crazy way. It just sort of like did it. It still did its own thing, but it kept enough similarities to the FromSoft formula that I kind of vibed with it. But then the parrying system and the arm system and the weapon system was... Oh, fuck. That sucks. Okay. Ashes. Ashes of Ariandel. Rope bridge. We can cut the bridge down. We can cut the bridge down. We can cut the bridge down and we can go down into the lake and we can go to the fog wall for Great Wolf and Grave Tender. I'm really like trying not to use a hint. I really want to find this final thing on my own. Yeah, we fought the Wyvern. I don't remember when, but I feel like we fought him. Did we fight the... I feel like we fought the Wyvern. Maybe I didn't. I know we fought, like, the mini-boss version. I feel like we fought the Wyvern, too. I don't remember where it was, though. Was it Abyss Watchers Arena? It might have been Abyss Watchers Arena. Lies of P is amazing. Another one that I really enjoyed that, it didn't get enough traction, I feel, sadly, but I really enjoyed it for slightly different reasons, is the first Berserker Kazan. I feel like, in terms of, if you're, like, interested in the combat side of Soulsborne, that is a perfect game for combat lovers, because the skill tree for your basic weapons are are so deep in that game, so deep and interesting and rich, and I wish that game had done better, because it was really trying for a sequel, but it just didn't work out, and that makes me very sad. Because I really fucking love it. And then, not a Souls-like, but because Metroidvanias are basically like Souls-like's cousins at the moment, because they have so much connection, obviously like Hollow Knight and Silksong are fantastic games that scratch the same itch, but in a 2D Metroidvania fashion, as opposed to a 3D Souls-like fashion. Take me to the Dreadkeep. I want to fight Wolnir. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah! Oh, no, but I know where the other Anor Londo is. Oh, fuck. This does nothing for me. I've been through the other one. This is nothing. I mean, I'll go back through the other one anyway, just for proof of concept, but I know where we are. And I know what's in here. Damn. The only Souls like you've played are Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, and Lies of P, unless you count Blasphemous 1 and 2 and Dead Cells. I would count Blasphemous 1 and 2. As said, Metroidvanias are... Metroidvanias are like the best friends of Soulsborne. So I get it. I'm gonna kill myself. Don't take that out of context. I'm just gonna kill myself so I can get back to a bonfire. I feel like I want to try quickly going through Corvian Settlement, but I'm genuinely so concerned that the Corvian Settlement is going to be so brutal. But I feel like it's the check with what's his name? No, not Unspark. Wilhelm is the only check here that we haven't done. Of course, it could also just be that the Cinders of a Lord are in that one room in the Profane Capital with the mimics and all of those other enemies, and I just have no idea how to deal with that. I really hope that's not the case. I really, really hope that's not the case. Because I don't want to deal with that. Also, unrelated, but like, very surprised to have not seen a single Corvian knight during the randomizer. None of them have shown up, like, at all in any area. Which, on the one hand, thank God, because they are terrifying. On the other hand, kind of sad, because they're also, like, my favorite enemy in the game. Yeah, run and pray. That's what we'll do. It could also be that the Cinders are dropped by the Demon Prince and whatever comes after. Or Aldrich. I didn't kill Aldrich, because Aldrich was stressing me out. But I could probably kill Aldrich now that I've got my weapon to +5. I have my weapon on max, so whatever happens, happens. God, this scaling, holy shit. Hello. A lot of embers, though. I'll take that. I will say, though, once I'm done with the stream, I'm going to pass out, and I'm going to have a break tomorrow. Like, I don't think I can work after this. Because this has been a lot of energy. Oh, of course there's a crab. We have a rock lizard, but they're honestly not that bad in terms of enemies, actually. At least on the lower levels. Maybe once we get onto the rooftops, it's going to be worse. No, this is actually pretty tame. Thank fuck. Well, that was pretty easy. Sir Wilhelm, do you have my Cinder of a Lord? And if not, can I come through so that I can go to the nest and check if the fog gate in the nest has my Cinder of a Lord? Oh, fuck, the timer isn't. Look, besties, the timer is fucked. It's like over 6 hours. Let's add, I don't know how long it's been since the crash. But we just have to accept that. Oh, it's Spider Shield Man. I'm pretty sure it's been like at least 6 hours and 15 minutes at this point. You can tell that I'm so not used to using the timer. I think I said it earlier, but like, I don't speedrun or anything, so like, I literally just installed Live Split just for this. Oh, wouldn't it be iconic if you had the final Cinder of a Lord? I would cry. I would genuinely cry. You hit so hard, Diva. There we go. Come on. Giant's Coal and Blackfire Orb. God damn it. God damn you. Okay. Okay. We have one more fog gate that we can check here in Ashes of Ariandel. If that fails, I go and I fight Aldrich. If I don't find it after Aldrich, I hint. Because I really don't want to do Demon Prince plus either Freed or Abyss Watchers unless I have no choice. And I'll be honest, I think if it turns out I do actually have to do that fight, I will forfeit, because I don't think I have the energy in me to do that run right now. But I will heavily respect this seed for working me out for 6+ hours. But I've stayed committed. That, I want it to be known. I have stayed committed. Oh my god. Also partly because I can feel my voice, the strength of my voice is fading a little bit. So I'm going to start speaking just a little bit quieter. Just a little bit. Okay, now that we're in here... Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go and open the shortcut first to the chapel. Because if I die before I get to the fog gate, I would like to have a shortcut. So I don't have to run up the mountain pass again. But I also want to say thank you to everybody who is tuning in. I just want to say thank you to everyone who is tuning in, who has tuned in, and who has stuck around this entire time. I find that really crazy. I genuinely do. But I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, if it's in Nameless's arena, that is the worst case scenario. That is straight up the worst case that could possibly happen ever in the history of being alive. Oh, right, wait. There's also this fog gate. I forgot about this one. The one into Sister Freed's arena. Because the one I'm interested in is the one that's like behind the illusory wall in this room. But I guess we can check the Sister Freed one first. Time is just a concept. Exactly, exactly. Artemisius, you understand. You get it. I feel like I'm on a design challenge on Drag Race and I'm staying up until like 4 AM and my design is going to be absolutely shit. Okay, maybe this is going to take me to the Drag Keep, to Wolnir, which would be iconic. I would love for Wolnir to actually be the one that has my Cinder of a Lord. That would be iconic because he was at the very start of the game and we've just been trying to find him this entire time. Fuck, this is actually... I want to check the other side of this fog gate. What the fuck? That's so stupid. Oh mein Gott. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. That's such a tease. Problem is I have to remember where the fog gate is. I have to remember where the hidden passage is. I don't remember where the illusory wall is. Me doing English essay, calling the fog gate 3 different terms because you can't use the same term more than once, otherwise your English teacher will snipe you. Oh, it was over there. I think I saw it. There it is. No. Through the fog gate. We truly have gone through most of the fog gates by this point. I also realized we could technically go to the catacombs by shooting the bridge down, but I don't have a bow. So I was kind of hoping that that wouldn't be a thing, but technically I guess Catacombs of Carthus has a check or two. Okay, this is transition area in Irithyll. Oh, where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? Motherfucker, we've been here. Okay, well, that sucks. And you're the mimic? Who even are you? I'm hinting. I'm hinting. I give. I'm hinting. I'm so tired. I can't do it anymore. I have to hint. I have to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really, really tried. Fuck, man. Control F hints. Alright. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Yorm, Aldrich, Lothric. So it's Abyss Watchers. What? What do you mean? Did I miss a check? Did I miss a check in... It's not you. 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 Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. What? What do you mean? I don't think it's there. What does that mean? I'm gonna have to just look up the location because I can't figure out like which check it is from the area. It's saying it's in Lothric Castle. It's saying it's in Lothric Castle, but I did everything in Lothric Castle. I don't believe you, video game. I don't believe you right now. Oh my god, okay. Chat. Are you ready for the most... Are you ready for some bullshit? Are you ready for some bullshit? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Amalgam, I'll show you about Wolnir in a second. I'm gonna scream. There it is! There it is! It doesn't spawn until you've killed the boss in Aldrich and Yorm's arena. It is an item that does not spawn until you kill Aldrich and Yorm. Because it's the Grand Archives key in the base game. So it spawned in after we killed the Greatwood in Yorm's arena. And I would not have come back to check this. I wouldn't have even thought to come back here and check this. I would not have found this. Straight up, I would not have come back here. I would have no reason. Oh my god. So it's another case of like, I don't really fault myself for forgetting that one because it's an item that has prerequisites to spawn in. But at the same time, oh my god, how did this happen again? I'm never gonna make that mistake again. I'm never making that mistake again. I will remember that till the day I die. Next time we stream, I will remember that. Anyway, Amalgam on Twitch, you asked how I knew about High Lord Wolnir. Well, just to show and tell with the class. Yeah. We never found him, did we? I wonder how you get to him. I'll check after we're done. I'll quickly have a little look and see how we would have got to him via the fog gate rando, because I genuinely want to know which fog gate would have taken us to him. Where even are you? We're in the room after you beat the Demon Prince. Right before you raise the banner to go down to the Ring City. In that little, like, tunnel straight afterwards. But you can't raise the banner to get into the city until after you've killed the boss in the Demon Prince arena. At least that's what I'm assuming. So there was no way to actually, like, use the banner. Which is so funny, because we got that banner at the very start of the game. And we could never use it, because we could never find Wolnir's arena. We could never find the fog gate that was connected to Wolnir. Anyway. Chat. There are two potential bosses that could be waiting for us at the kiln. It is either the Abyss Watchers, or it is... Do we have a Homeward Bone? I want to try something here. I want to try a speedrun thing. Yeah, that is a speedrun thing. Once you do the kneel, if you use a Homeward Bone, you can just warp straight here. So do we think it is the Abyss Watchers, or do we think it's Sister Freed Phase 1? Get your guesses in right now. Sadly, the banner can't lead to Wolnir because the warps can only warp to other warp points. You can only get to him through a fog gate. Freed of Cinder. Alright. The final boss is... It's the Abyss Watchers. It's the Abyss Watchers. No, it's not! It's Freed! Fuck, it's Freed! I thought I saw an Abyss Watcher on the floor, but it's Freed of Cinder. Oh, fuck! Okay, alright. Cool. But it's phase 1 Freed, so she's gonna be easy as fuck. Honestly, I'm glad it's phase 1 Freed and not phase 2. I could not do phase 2 Freed right now. I have to remember that her scythe is faster than any of my attacks. She really thinks that she's, like, sneaking away from me, but no. Dun, dun, dun. Ow. Behind me? GG. Oh my god, okay. Oh, it actually dropped her soul as well. How fitting. And... shit, fuck. Time. 6 hours and 11 minutes, and then we had like 15 minutes on top of that for the times that I forgot to do the thing. Oh no, that's only phase 1 Sister Freed. Phase 2 Sister Freed was on, which includes Father Ariandel, was on the Dragon Slayer bridge. Oh my god. Chat, we won. We did it. I can't believe 2 streams in a row we've been absolutely trolled by the randomizer. Let me see how we would have got to Wolnir. I'm genuinely curious, and then we'll end off, but thank you everyone for tuning in. Hopefully the next one will be a little bit easier. So let's go to Demon. So after Demon Prince, but I want before Demon Prince. Ah. So to get to Demon Prince, we would have to have gone through, we would have to go back through Catacombs of Karthus and up through the fog gate that would lead back to the Abyss Watchers. We technically could have gone into the Catacombs because I had found the path there from Smoldering Lake, and all you would have to do then is just, you know, shoot the bridge down, but I didn't have a bow with me, so I didn't do it. So that would have gotten us to Demon Prince. Okay. Awesome. Thank you everyone for tuning in. So is Freed split into 3 bosses, or are phases 2 and 3 together? Phases 2 and 3 are together. So like the Father Ariandel thing that splits into Black Flame Freed is all one thing. But phase 1 is like its own thing. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with this. This was really good. I despite the fact that this was easily a train wreck of a run, I feel like I had a lot of fun, and I feel like I learned a lot, and I really would like to try again, and try this run again, and hopefully get, let's go, sub 4 hours. Yeah, that would be great. But thank you everyone for tuning in. Shout out to everyone who tuned in, and to Gromballoon over on Twitch who rated me with 33 people. That was really, really fucking cool. Retro 8-bit for the follow on Twitch, and for everyone who followed me on YouTube as well. Thank you so much. Sub 8 hour run, here we come. If you guys want to support the channel while I'm going delirious, I had the video I posted yesterday, which was the Soulsborne game ranking from the community. If you can just go and leave a like on that video, I'd really appreciate it. And yeah, I'm gonna pass out. Adios.